Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Got a fabulous show for you today. I can't tell you, it's amazing. Now, I know it's supposed to be Christmas, but it's not Christmas. We all got Christmas, but not Christmas straight away. But I've got them. My early bird would be the most fantastic Christmas present. Shall we do the early bird? Tweet, 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 tweet. I love this book. I've got this book. Susie's got this book. In fact, I think I launched it on the John Scott show. On my subscription channel. This is by Jenny Smith. She works in conjunction with Liberty. It is the most beautiful book, right? So first of all, in fact, I think Dulcie's still got mine. I think Dulcie borrowed mine to read it, and I've not had to get it back. She borrowed it, yeah. Anyway, look, so it comes in a box. It comes in the box, look. And then, look, 15 quilts celebrating 145 years in fabric. It is the most exquisite book. Now, it's meant to be £30, which it is £29.99. Early bird, early bird, early bird. Here we go. Oh! Now, you've missed something off, Kat. You've missed off the little thing that goes there with how much it was. $24.99. No, it's only when it's split pay it crosses it out. You can't do it now. You can't do it now. You have to do it before you put the graphics in. It's all right. Don't worry. I'm not being naughty. Kat's producing today. Oh, no, Ben doesn't know about either. So basically, when you're crashing, you have to put in so that you have recommended retail price crossed out and the new price. You can't do it when you do split pay, though. No, we do that, yeah. Anyway, $24.99. This is gorgeous, this book. Look, 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 look. So you've got quilt patterns. You've got all sorts of goodies in here. It is the most beautiful, beautiful, beautiful book. Now, I always say self-gifting is the way to go because you'll never, ever return it, will you? So buy it and then say to somebody in your family, I've bought this from you. Give me $24.99. That's the way you do it. Or use their credit card. It's beautiful, isn't it? $24.99. Now, look, Claire says, morning, John. No, cousin Susan says, good morning. Beverly says, please switch the website on. Who's the website not on? Well, it's there, apparently. It's there, apparently. So, Beverly, refresh your box. Jennifer said, I can't read out Jennifer's. Anne, morning. Sharon said, web's not working. Terry says, web's not working. Sharon says, it's on now. It's on now. Give it a refresh. It'll be there. The app's not working. It is now. Promise you. I don't know what happened, Lynn. Yeah. Here you go. $24.99. Beautiful, gorgeous book, isn't it? It's $29.99 here normally. Beautiful. There you go, $29.99. It's such a beautiful book. It's such a good book. Now remember that price only stays at $24.99 until midnight. So you've got templates in here. You've got all sorts of your foundation paper piecing. Oh, God, we're moving on already. Oh, she's not giving that any time to breathe, is she? Okay then. Right. Here's today's menu. Liberty Woodland Walk fabric launch with Suzie Duncan. She's here in a new frock. 9 o'clock, now brand new to me, Nativity and Santa Christmas panels with Debbi Moore. Then, there you go. That's a cushion. That's Nativity, obviously. Then we move to Liberty Woodland Walk quilt with Suzie Duncan. It's gorgeous, look. And we've got it in 3 different... So basically, we'll explain to you this in the first hour. So you get the Liberty bundle... that's a big bundle, and then it's sections into 3 different colourways, pattern ways, sort of thing. So you can get the quilt in all 3 of those. This is taken from one of the pattern ways. The one behind Susie, you'll see in a minute, it'll take from another one. Anyway, back to the menu. 11 o'clock, Gnomes and Robin's Christmas panels with Debbi Moore. And then at 12 o'clock, there you go. It's a brand new Advent calendar. And then at 12 o'clock, Christmas makes all sorts of goodies like Delphine and Amber makes and all sorts. So you get in touch, 3 ways to get in touch. It's very hot in here, isn't it? Are you hot or cold? Oh no, Susie's cold. It's on, I checked. 3 ways to get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is by Facebook Live. So let's have a look who's on that. The app is working now, Joyce. Lynn, the website is working now. Pam Minnie Honey says good morning. Pauline says hello. Claire says lovely shirt. Susan says morning, John. It's been a while since I've been up this early to watch the beginning of the show. Yeah, where have you been, Suzanne? If I have to go up, you have to go up. Oh, I've upset Levi now. You're all right. I'm only joking. I'm acting. He's new. It's his first day with me on his own. It's first day on his own. Jan says, morning, gorgeous. Morning, lovely Susie. John, do you know when the green machine's on again? No, I think there's still... A lot of people haven't received it from the first time. Yeah. So I'll let you know. Sue says, good morning. Nikki says, morning. That's everybody. Right. And then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. That's you, Kat. Now, you can either scroll through the pictures there and find the one that says watch live, or you can just go to the top right-hand corner. There you go. Or click on the one at the top right-hand corner. You will see me in the screen. The right-hand side, there's a little white box where you can write your message. They're the ones that come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page and there will be 2 columns. Right, so at the moment there's only one, but there will be 2 columns. The left-hand column is things we've shown so far, and the one on the right-hand side is everything that's coming on today's show. So these are all the Liberty fabrics. Remember, they're quilting weight fabrics on their own, right? So they're all there if you want to buy them off the bolt. Oh, they're all very limited, very, very limited already. Oh, what was that?
Someone's happy.
Did you not hear that? Man shouting. Who's next door? Oh, it was Carol. And there you go. Here you go. Here are the bundles, right? Here are the bundles. So there's Misty Morning. That's that one. We've also got Hillside Adventure. And we've also got Autumn Berries. Autumn Berries. No, that's right. We've got a mega bundle. Mega bundle. You're getting 1.5 meters for free in that mega bundle. Then Debbie Moore's here with all her panels. So we've got Nativity and Santa in the first hour. There's lots of them. Right, then there's Susie's quilt. We love Susie's quilt. Right, so again, you've got it in the 3 different colourways there, $89.99. Then scroll. We've got more panels. There. And the tiny ruler, which is only little. And then these... Oh, no, we're still on panels. Still on panels. And there's the last hour. They are Christmas makes. Obviously, I'm on... Oh, sequins. Can't go wrong with the sequin, can you?
Well, apart from sitting on it.
Right, before I start with Susie, she's here with me now in a new frock. Is she? Say hello, Susie.
Hello.
Hello. You might have to... Oh, no, you have to be here. You have to stand there.
I have to stand
because you're the guest.
Oh.
I'm the one that has to be off-centre.
Oh, okay.
Remember...
We blend quite well.
Yeah, we do, don't we? Remember also, you know the Kiddies Junior Sewist thing? I know we can't tell you the panel because it's closing date, but it's the closing date to get your pictures in is next Monday, I think it is. So you need to get them in. You need to get them in because judging happens next week. Here's the email. juniorsewist@sewingstreet.com. juniorsewist@sewingstreet.com. If you haven't bought the... Oh, there you go, closing date, 8th of September. No, hang on. Yeah, 8th of September. When's that then?
Next Friday.
Next Friday?
Saturday.
No, hang on, I'm going to hold it.
Next Friday.
Next Friday. So you've got 10 days, basically. 10 days to get that in. And you don't have to send the real thing, don't forget. You don't send the real thing. You only send a picture of it. And then the winners will be invited to the studios and the winners will get their prizes and everything like that.
Exciting.
And no, it's too late now. You can't buy one now. Can't buy them. You've got to get your picture in. Right, so, Suzie Duncan.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Hair looks lovely.
Thank you.
What's this then?
So this is the brand new collection from Liberty.
Right.
And it's the Woodland Walk.
So the whole thing is called Woodland Walk?
It is the Woodland Walk, they've called it, because it's all about strolling through the British countryside.
Right. Here we are. Now, I understand this is a considered purchase. They're going already, though. They are going already. $377.58. Now, you can get it on split pay because it'll be on 3-way split pay, I imagine. Let's just wait. There you go, £125.86. Now, we have already taken off 1.5 meters off the cost. That is your final price. I understand it's considered, but you're getting so much for your money. Now, don't panic if you're thinking, I can't... we've got 3 bundles, this bundle, this bundle, and this bundle coming up, and we've got them all individually, but they are almost selling out already individually. It's that busy this morning. So let's just talk about it as a collection.
Right. So what the designers at Liberty wanted to do is to bring the British countryside into quilting cottons, and they visited lots of different parks and national forests and just took inspiration from that. Then they went back to the Liberty archives and looked at timeless collections over through the archives, not just within quilting, but also within their upholstery range as well.
Okay, yeah.
And they've brought some of those collections, they've reconfigured, they've drawn new ones as well, and added them all together to bring this absolutely beautiful woodland walk. I mean, it is, I do a lot of walking, and it is,
we know.
For me, this is like getting up in the morning and going through a walk in throughout the year as well, because they've done it in the 3 colourways.
Yeah.
You've got spring, summer, you've got your autumn colours, and then you've got those winter frosty morning colours in the misty morning.
But also,
collection.
there's something for everybody in here.
Absolutely.
Because you've got your wickerwork fence here, but then you've got little sprigs, you've got floral, you've got something kind of... That reminds me of the one, the London one, the Carnaby Streety one, doesn't it? You know. But then, look, traditional Liberty print. Now, I wouldn't say that's traditional Liberty print. Gorgeous Liberty prints in there as well. But all of these, for the mega bundle, you get half a metre of every single one of these. So there's 22.5 metres there, and you get 1.5 metres for free. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Let me push it over there. There you go. So, now remember, it's quilting weight, 44 inches wide, machine washable, Lazenby cotton.
It is Lazenby cotton, yes.
Oh, and this quilt behind me here, that's made with this middle section here.
Misty morning.
Now, we haven't got the patterns for these. These belong to Liberty's, and they're just quilts that they've sent in to show off the range. So that's that middle range there, and then the one on the other wall over there, that one there, that one is made of the brighter one at the end
Hillside Adventure. Hillside Adventure.
Hillside Adventure.
I think they look a bit like crackers.
No, you wouldn't be able to make the whole quilt. You can make a quilt out of the collection, but you might need more than half metre of some of the fabrics, that's all. So you'd have to go to the Liberty website, I imagine. They're fat quarters, aren't they?
I would imagine. No, because... yes.
To make the crosses?
Yes, you could easily do all of that out of fat
quarters, but then I think
that would need width of fabric.
Yes, and then you've got your creams and your borders and everything.
But what you could do is do a pieced border with your leftovers.
You could, but we're not saying you need to buy this to make that. We're just showing you this so you can create what you can create from the different ranges and the colours and everything like that.
Stunning.
Okay, we can do the individual bundles now. So which one do you want to do first, Kat? Misty Morning, first of all. So here's Misty Morning. This is this bundle here. That's it. Let's get rid of those. There we go. That's all of this bundle here. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 fabrics, 7.5 metres. You're still getting half metre free, and it's on split pay. It's on 2-way split pay, so that'll be, what, £60, just under £60, won't it? Twice. Beautiful. So, 59.43, there you go. So, now, do you want to talk us through what the different designs are now in this one very quickly? We'll do a quick one. We'll do it properly. So, start with this one. I said it looked like a wicker fence, didn't I? And it's called wicker.
It is indeed called wicker, indeed. And it's one of the 2 geometric prints within the collection. So you've got this and Into the Woods. So this really is a geometric design.
Yeah.
Obviously, this is your picnic basket or your fishing basket. If you fish.
So I saw those like farmers' fences.
Yes, you could.
You know how they
the
weave.
Woven fences
Yeah.
Well, that's the whole idea. It's bringing together the whole thing. So the whole experience of walking through a wood. But in this colourway, for me, this definitely is your wicker basket.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
But it's because it's a geometric print and it's multi-directional, it means that you haven't got to worry about.
So no, you can use that anywhere within a quilt if you want to. But the thing is, you can use these to make dresses with as well. I'm not saying you necessarily use that one to make a dress, but you can use these for dressmaking, for
kimonos.
To what?
Kimonos.
Kimonos, or also like anything around the house, like cushions,
Yep.
soft furnishings, curtains, upholstery, and all that sort of thing. Because you said some of these were taken from original upholstery fabrics.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, they're great for bag making as well.
Oh yeah, bag making
really
as well. Everything.
durable.
They're very universal.
Yeah.
So let's move on. Now, do you want to go my order or your order?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Okay,
Yeah, it does.
so mushrooms.
So this is this is actually called Woodland Forage. Do you want me to
Actually,
find
no,
it?
no, no. But have you learnt all of them? Oh, she's learnt them. It's fine. So this one's called Woodland Forage.
It
Foliage
is.
or forage?
Forage.
Forage.
So this is, I mean, I do a lot of foraging.
Yeah.
So this is a collection of throughout the year of all the things that you might go to collect. So a lot of us go and collect mushrooms, acorns.
Conkers.
You've got conkers. You've got different leaf shapes. You've got your fir cones, which we're all going to start collecting again. You sycamore.
Oh yeah, the helicopters. Yeah.
And all your winter berries as well. Again, it's multi-directional,
Yeah.
so you haven't got to worry too much with placement. But if you are a fussy cutter or an EPPist, then this is perfect for that because you can start to pick up shapes. So
Yeah.
I would fussy cut either the sycamore or the I don't know what that
What's
is.
that then?
That's oak, isn't it? Beech.
That's
possibly?
oak. That's sycamore. Or is that maple?
That's maple.
Maple.
Sycamore's.
Oh, that's sycamore. Yeah.
No, that's chestnut, isn't it?
Oh
Chestnut.
yeah. We're not doing very well, are we?
No, I'm not.
What's that one there then?
Granddad would be very,
Ash. Ash.
My granddad would be extremely cross that I can't remember all these.
What's that one there then with little
Well, they're
berries
just
on
the
it?
berries, so I mean that's stylised, isn't
Yeah.
it? You don't get berries like that. Although our laurel is looking a bit like that at the moment.
I've got. It's really weird. I've got
Big
loads.
black.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
ours has. Yeah. But because of that, you can fussy cut, so you could end up with a series of leaves going round in a pattern. So I love that one. And the cream background is a nice warm cream to set it all
Yes,
off as
exactly.
well.
Right. Let's open this one because this is
This is
beautiful.
fun.
This one.
So this is a very stylised print. This one's called Woodland Melody. And you can see it's a plethora of trees, bushes, rainbows, all different mixes of different grasslands and very stylised flowers.
What's this one called?
Woodland Melody.
A Woodland Melody. Oh.
Yeah, so it's a collection of different things.
The
Lots
website
of
is
colours.
working, by the way. People messaging saying the website's working. The website and the app are both working now. Absolutely
Well, that's
working.
good, isn't
We had
it?
another message now about Freeview. Freeview's be out of our control. If your Freeview's not working, it's Facebook's gone. Yeah, Facebook's gone as well.
Do you know, this week has been an
Yeah, we'll just have a
absolute
quick check.
nightmare for anything
It's back.
electronic,
yeah.
hasn't it?
Beautiful.
But yes, so that one's one of the newer Liberty collections,
Yeah.
2008.
Oh, now this is the same.
It is, but slightly bigger scale and monochrome. So this is Arboretum Shadow.
Oh, very nice.
So I don't know if anyone's ever been to an arboretum.
yeah, there's one in
There's loads.
Morton
around
in the
country.
Marsh. No, hang on. Yeah. Near Morton. Yeah,
There's
yeah.
one just outside Oxford. There's another one over Cambridge Way. There was one near where I grew up as well. They're all over the place. But they're a beautiful place, really peaceful place to go. But this is exactly the same print as Woodland Melody, bigger scale, so you've got your bigger trees. So again, if you want to make a focal point, so if you're doing a log cabin, for example, you could cut round one of the big trees to make it a focal point and then do a series of cabin placements afterwards. But yeah, lovely design.
Gorgeous.
Really
now,
good as a border.
yes, I love this one. This one really
Yes.
stands out to me.
This
This
is a
one.
good one.
Oh, you
So
can't remember
as
the
you-
name of this one.
No, it's the name of the
Hillside.
designer. It is Hillside.
Yeah.
But it was actually based on a design by the Liberty director at the time in 1968 called Bernard Neville,
Right.
who I personally hadn't heard of
No.
until I started researching Liberty. But this print to me is a real iconic
It's
print
Clarice
from the
Cliff.
60s. Exactly.
It's Clarice Cliff, yeah.
It is. It's beautiful. But I love the fact that if you cut these bits, you know they're trees. If you cut those bits, they're clouds.
Well, no, that's what they were saying in the gallery. They thought this one was all clouds. Yeah.
No, I love this design.
I do as well.
I know it is directional, but I don't think it matters for this because you've got those different features.
Yes.
I also think you could think these were a little sheep-like as well.
What with skinny legs?
Yeah.
And no head.
Yeah, stylized.
Yeah, stylized sheep. We'll move
Yeah.
on. We'll
Yeah.
move on.
I've lost the plot already, and we're only on this one. So
this is nice.
This is, I think this is absolutely stunning. This is Into the Woods.
Right.
So you're deep down in that forest or that wood, and you know where it suddenly goes dark.
Yeah.
You've only taken 2 steps in and the light's gone.
Yeah.
So this to me is what you're experiencing. But the detail in the trunks is unbelievable. You've got all that, silver birch. You've got that classic markings on the silver birch, and the tiny trees, and all the branches and the twigs and the leaf detail is just incredible. So if you are a botanist, you are going to be worried about the direction because all your branches should grow up.
But look how they've used it on this.
As stripes. But
look how they've used it on that.
So
Come on
clever.
again closer, Levi. Let's have a look at this because it's brilliant the way that they've matched up.
Yeah.
It's this one here we're looking at.
Yeah.
Look.
So you can use it as a geometric print.
Creating chevrons and all sorts of
Yeah,
it. It's fantastic,
absolutely.
isn't
It's very clever design. Again, it's one of the older prints from Liberty.
Do we know who's designed this quilt behind us?
No, I don't.
Doesn't matter.
I wasn't told who
No,
designed it. They just sent it to me. And I haven't yet heard if it's going to be released as a free pattern.
Oh,
You know how
okay.
we normally know in advance. I didn't know for this one. But yeah, absolutely stunning. And this, I love this.
Morning Bird Song, this is called.
And doesn't it look like that?
I know, but I hate Morning Bird
Do
Song.
you? Oh, I love
I love it when
that.
I've got to get up, but I hate it when I'm lying in bed and it's
Do you? Oh, no, I love it.
Tapping on the window.
I
and
love
things
it.
like that.
Absolutely love it. But with the berries that hang down in between.
Well, I thought they were balloons.
Well, that's what I was going to say. If you ignore the birds, you could say they were balloons, so you could use it for birthday stuff, couldn't you?
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
gorgeous.
I
The
think
colours
it's
in there are
such
fabulous.
a clever design. It's a really busy print as well.
Yeah.
So it's one because it's got a plain background. The detail in it really pops off the page.
Yes, exactly.
So you can use it for all sorts of things, but also small scale. So if you are doing, as in my quilt later, 1.5 inch squares, you can still get a good amount of detail.
Detail in
and
it, yes, exactly.
Not an unknown in there. So yeah, I love that print.
Gorgeous.
And in that colourway.
Now, this is one I did point this one out earlier.
Yeah.
This looks like a kind of chinoiserie, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, this is Hedgerow Chorus.
Yeah, I'm happy for them to sing.
You are.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Okay.
Mind you, it's quite a fancy hedgerow. My hedgerow doesn't really look like that with all those beautiful birds in it.
Yeah, ours does at times, but you can get a feel for what's going on.
I love the fact
can't
they've done
you?
the grey background on that
Yeah,
one as
well,
well.
the idea is that you've woken up and it's that crisp November morning, where it's frosty, there's that slight mist hanging in the air, and that's where you get that grey gloom within the foliage as well, don't you? But if you look closely at the background, it's not just plain grey, you've got that thread of green coming through, where you get the tendrils of plants that are just trying that little bit longer to seek new growth. So again, really busy. You've got lots of detail within the berries and the foliage in the background as well. So there's lots going on in this, but it is directional.
We're still on the same bundle. We're still on the first of the three bundles we're showing you. There's so much going on, isn't there? It's a what? It's a Riley Blake pattern?
Yes, I suspect it is Riley Blake because they tend to do the Liberty
quilts. Okay. Who
Yeah.
messaged in with that then? Marion. Thank you, Marion. Right. So what's this one?
So this one is Nature's Garden.
Oh, yes.
And this is this is a nod to the iconic daisies and poppies that we know from Liberty. So this is from the 1975 archives.
Oh, okay.
So you've got campions in here as well as your daisies, but you've got your foliage elements coming through. You've got thistles and all sorts going on. Multi-directional. This, I think, would make a lovely dress.
Yeah, it
or
would,
skirt,
definitely.
and you could accessorise it with the colours as well. But I love this print. Really busy but bright.
Gorgeous. Now it's Rachel in Sheffield's birthday today. Happy birthday, Rachel.
Happy birthday.
Aww. She doesn't put how old she is. Right, okay, so that's that one there.
She's a day older than she was yesterday.
Yeah, yes, and a day younger than she will be tomorrow. Now, this reminds me of another.
Yes.
And I can't think what print it is. With different icons. I've got one at home.
Yes.
That I think it was from summer. What was that thing when we did summer, winter, autumn? Flower show.
Flower shows.
And mine's got a plain background, and then it's got like the primroses. It hasn't got the birds on it.
Kensington Gardens.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm
Yeah, well, what they've done is they've gone back through the paper impression archive.
Yeah.
Back to the 1920s, actually, for this one. And they found that print that we saw in Flower Show. But what they've done with this is the design studio have added extra elements in. So you've got extra foliage, little grass sprigs coming up, but then hidden in amongst it, you've got a little mouse.
Yes.
Or a bird.
Swallow, because my house is called the Swallows.
There you go. You've got little squibble, as we call it in our house. And hedgehogs are lurking in there as well. So again, this is a super print for fussy cutting, but also I think a fun print if you're doing a children's quilt or an heirloom quilt for a new arrival or a person, you know, who wants to have it forever.
Yes.
This is a lovely print for that because it's slightly childish, but will grow with you.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. Now this, I'd say, was very grown up, this one. I love this one.
Yeah, this is beautiful. I mean, it's so...
Weeds. Is it called Weeds?
It's not called Weeds at all. It's this autumn meadow.
Oh.
Because the idea is that,
Weeds, isn't it?
know, sort of mid-September to October, when you're walking through meadows, they do look a bit weedy, don't they? They look as if...
But pretty weedy.
Pretty weedy, but even the flowers on some of those are stunning. So thistles, I think, are an amazing flower.
I've got thistles in my garden on purpose.
Ragwort, dandelion, all that sort of thing. But then you've got other things in here, like your harebells and your campions.
So there's clover. I just saw some...
you've got a nod to foxgloves.
Yeah,
you've got delphiniums. You've got all sorts going on here with your foliage aspects and a tiny little dot in the background
it's
as
beautiful,
well.
This one.
So it's almost like the seeds coming away from the clouds as well. This was originally one of the upholstery fabrics.
Oh, was it?
And it's been reconfigured and redrawn in the design studio for this collection.
Wow.
But in this colourway, it really does look like that misty morning, you know, when the light's just that grey sun rather than the bright sun.
Right, now this looks like an Emily Bell or something, doesn't it?
Well,
do I mean Emily Bell?
You do mean Emily Bell, yes, or Emily Silhouette. But this one is, it's one of
hang on, sorry, I've just got to interrupt you a second.
No.
Apparently, there's a pricing error with the mega bundle. We are aware of it. We're just sorting it out now. I don't know what it is, but they're sorting it out now. Oh, we're going to reduce the price. Okay, the saving wasn't correct on it. Right, okay.
So, do you remember Nature's Garden?
Yeah.
Which was this one.
That one?
Yeah. So this is the monochrome version of Nature's Garden.
How weird. Doesn't look anything like it.
No, totally different fabric, but absolutely brilliant as a blender.
Yes, I love that.
But also as a standalone. I've used it as a feature fabric in my quilt.
Have you?
Because I think because it's the reverse, it's colour, cream on colour.
Yeah.
It really makes the detail pop out, having that monochrome background. So this one is called Thistle Fields because the thistles really stand out on here as well. Don't
The pineapples, you mean?
Well, in John's world.
Yeah. Now, this one here, we're going in a completely different direction now with this one, aren't we?
So this is another great one for your dressmaking. Absolutely fabulous one as a feature for any of your panel work. So if you're going to do a big cushion.
You've not got Daisy Delight in your...
I have got it somewhere, yeah. But this really is iconic Liberty, isn't it, on big scale. So they love a daisy, they love a poppy, but here we've got them a retro design, all blowing against that breeze, but on that misty morning when you've got the fog behind them.
It's definitely got movement, hasn't it, that one?
Yeah, it is, because they're all going different ways. And yes, there is a direction to it, because all the stems are coming with the selvage.
Yeah, but I don't think that would bother me, because
I've used it in all directions,
exactly.
and it doesn't matter.
Exactly, doesn't matter at all.
No.
Then we've got a lovely ditzy print here.
Yeah, I mean, this is the iconic ditzy print
Forest Floor, this one's called.
Liberty.
Yeah.
And what this does is bring together all the colours that have appeared throughout the collection. So that corally peachy colour, the darker mustardy yellow and the denim-y blues. But it's as if you're walking, if you imagine you're a drone looking over the forest floor, that's, I think, what you'd see, that sort of scatter of leaves and, flower elements. Yeah, I really love this.
Beautiful. And then the last one in this collection, and usually that I wouldn't have, so if somebody showed me that, I wouldn't say that was a Liberty fabric. Because the colours really.
I think, in this colourway, I agree with you.
Yes.
In the other colourways, you definitely think it was Liberty.
Well, and I think it's just the colours. They're not. They're very un-Liberty, those colours.
But they're very autumnal, aren't they? Very November leaves, aren't they? Rustling leaves, obviously.
I don't know what that one's called.
Rustling leaves.
Oh, rustling leaves.
Yeah, believe it or not.
Yeah.
But it's,
they wouldn't rustle, the green ones. The brown ones would rustle.
If you shook the tree hard enough.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm thinking them on the floor. Yeah.
But yeah, again, that's. Don't you love doing that?
Well, it depends who's been walking their dogs beforehand.
Oh no, I clear up after my dog.
Yeah, I should hope so too.
But I just love wading through leaves. But yeah, I love Misty Morning. It's a beautiful collection. It really, to me, this sums up November and December walk and January walks.
There you go. Beautiful. 118.86. Please check out your baskets. Lots of you got that sitting in your basket. So that's the first of the 3 bundles. Oh, no, that's fine, that's fine. What colourway would you like to do next, then? The bright...
Hillside
did that one. Yeah. OK, so, now again, a lot of these will be the prints you've just seen, but wait till you see them in different colours. Yeah. They'll look completely different again. So, again, we've got wicker. Yeah. In the kind of greeny...
So this is greens, like fresh, vibrant green that you get in the spring, and that... You know, the sky has that real sky blue colour. Yeah. So those are the colours that we've got in wicker here. So it makes it much fresher as a piece and slightly less harsh, masculine, but still got that geometric.
Gorgeous.
Really lovely.
Look at that.
This I absolutely love as a print in these colourways because it really brings the actual reality to them in a lot of ways, because you've got your mushrooms, all different sorts of mushrooms. Yes, they are stylised mushrooms. I'd be a little bit panicked if I came across a mushroom that was painted blue, but
I don't know.
I'm always up for a challenge.
But you did a bit of foraging.
I do a lot of foraging. I've had quite a few mushrooms this year. It's been a good year for mushroom foraging.
I don't eat mushrooms.
Yeah. And then all your other colours as well. So this is a real good bring it all together.
Yes,
blender.
That's joyful. I think that was joyful, as is this one. In fact, I think this might be my favourite collection, this middles one, this bright
the hillside, one. So this is Woodland Melody again, and here we do see that rainbow really pop out. And you've got your little apples and your seeds. I love this tree. This is my favourite tree.
And what kind of tree is that?
Well, this is definitely a stylised tree, isn't it? I mean, if I saw a tree like that, I'd be delighted. But this is the sort of tree you draw. You know, when you're 5, 6, 7 and you're told to draw a tree. Yes. These are the sorts that, not that I'm saying that was done by that, but it's that
simplistic. It's got that simplistic style to it, hasn't it?
That nod of logic.
Love that colour.
Yeah, it's a beautiful damask pink, isn't it? It's really subtle, absolutely glorious. I'd love this as a skirt.
So that's the same as that, but
exactly
bigger.
The same, bigger scale,
and just in
and
silhouette.
Monochrome, yeah. So we've had it in that grey colour before, was it?
Yeah.
No, it was blue.
There it is.
Yeah,
it is
that blue.
One. They look
the
lovely
two
together
is just
they're
amazing.
From different. Well, they're not from different collections. They're available on their own as well.
Same collection, just different parts of the collection.
Yeah, exactly.
And then Heathview. So this really does look like you're looking over the downs, doesn't it? Malvern Hills.
Apparently, that's what the back of my house looks like.
What? This?
Yeah, I've got fields. I've got behind me is just fields and sheep,
cool.
and then there's a little Norman church there, and then here there's like a pond, a natural pond there, where all the sheep gather and everything. Yeah.
That's fun.
No, I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky. Yeah.
I'm going to move.
And I've got Rutton Fell. Is it called Rutton Fell? The field where it goes like that. Yeah.
Yeah. That's so cool.
So in the afternoon, because the sun comes that way, late afternoon when the sun's setting, it comes across there, and you just see all
little undulations. I bet it's gorgeous.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, lovely. But in the greens, it really does look like the walks through an English countryside.
Doesn't it just? But then this one as well, look, with the
one,
silver birch.
Yeah, so this is your Into the Woods, and it's got blue trees or silvery trees and white trees. But again, to me, this is like the moonlight hitting the trees in the summer. I know, I'm very sad. Can you tell?
I'm in bed by the time the moon comes out.
Really?
In summer.
Oh my
in summer.
In summer. Oh no. But yeah, again, all the detail is there that we had in the other collection, but it's all in tones of blue on here. So they don't. For me, they don't stand out as much as they do on the Misty Morning, but you still see them.
Lovely.
Love it.
Then look at this.
I mean,
one.
this to me
I
really
love this one.
is. This is your birthday, and the birds are all singing for you in the morning, aren't they?
And you make a shirt out of it.
Absolutely, shirt. It would be fab as if you just want to wrap a present for someone. Wrap it in this because it's a birthday gift in itself.
Then do you ask for it back?
Well, absolutely. Now I always make my presents. I give in bags that are then useful either as a tote bag or as a drawstring bag or as a little caddy for desks or wherever. But this just adds an extra feature. Be great for a tablecloth or table runner that you keep for all your celebrations or bunting. Be really cool.
Beautiful. Then we got this one here with the beautiful exotic birds in the hedgerow.
Hedgerow chorus. So here we can see a bit more detail in the birds because of the difference in the colours. You've got stylised robins, chaffinches, bullfinch, that sort of thing going on. But you've got this white sheen appeering on the leaves.
Yes.
So it gives it a bit of dimension and shape. But you've still got the detail in the berries.
Is this morning? Is this morning? No, this is hedgerow.
Hedgerow chorus.
Yeah.
So this is probably a bit later on in the day when they're all about.
Exactly.
So here we've got Nature's Garden in all its glory and colour. So your thistles have got that bright red top to them.
Right, now in the last
one,
in the last bundle we had, this is the one that we had in the silhouette as well, isn't it?
Yes.
But, yes, we have got it in silhouette. I'll do that one next.
Yeah.
But that's beautiful, that soft pink and everything.
Yeah, it really is. Again, as a dress.
Yes.
But
also half square triangles, borders, bindings,
and
anything.
You could fussy cut as well if you wanted to do your EPP work. It would be really good. So your scraps would always get used up.
Yeah. Then the same fabric in silhouette now.
Yeah.
That gold colour. Now they did that in Emily silhouette or something, didn't they?
Yes, they did. So this is a really rich, it's almost like olive twist from Emily Bell.
Message. Stunning fabric, Susie, says Joy. Yeah, she can't take all the credit for it.
I'd love to, but no, sadly I'm not. I'm just very lucky to be able to present it to you. But I love the detail in this. And I really like this ochre yellow as well. I think it's a really lovely yellow.
Gorgeous. Then we go to a red selection now.
Yeah, we like this. This is, I think, a bit Christmassy. I would like my Christmas stocking made in this because it's got that really rich, warm red.
Yeah.
It's not a pillar box red.
Just got a quick question from Claire. John, hope you're well. I'm good, thank you. Can you use quilty weight fabric? Yes, you can. Yes, you can use it for dressmaking. Definitely, Claire.
I have made a lot of clothing with the Liberty quilting cottons, and they're beautiful to work with.
Yes, they are,
and lovely to wear.
Yeah.
But this I love, the Forest Friends, because I think the Friends pop out more than the red background.
Definitely.
So it's not quite.
Maybe
so much
they
hide
weren't
and
swallows.
seek.
Maybe they were bluebirds of happiness.
Well, they could be.
Yeah.
They could be.
Okay.
So then we've got.
Oh, you see, that one's nicer in this colour. No, my own personal opinion.
Meadow.
Nicer.
I think it's because this collection is your summer tones, isn't it? So they're warmer, happier tones.
Yeah.
I think you can see more detail in the flowers in this colourway. I love this red and yellow combination.
Well, they don't look like weeds on this one. That's the difference.
They look like a summer garden.
Yes.
But then if you think about a meadow in summer, it looks so much more inviting and vibrant, doesn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah. This one in these reds and blues. Look at this. Daisies.
Beautiful.
And poppies. Delight, this
Remember,
is.
you're getting all of these in the bundle. You get all the ones we're showing you now. The whole 7.5 metres in the bundle, half metre for free. 118.86 with split pay of 59.43 for this bundle.
And this one does bring together all the colours that are throughout this particular colourway of the collection. So again, it would be a really good one to amalgamate within your projects.
Then we've got the Dipsy,
which is the forest floor, and this again is just stunning, isn't it? Be really good as borders.
Yeah.
Really good as a blender as well, because it's got all the colours in it.
Yeah, it has. It's also really got an unconscious diagonal stripe in it as well, hasn't it?
Yeah, but it breaks, doesn't it? It's not complete.
No.
If you try and follow
it, chevrons.
All of a sudden it stops.
Yes, yeah.
It's almost a weave.
Yes.
If you follow it, it almost does the basket weave.
Like a tweed does, yeah. And then last in this bundle, and I've got news for about the mega bundle.
Now, I absolutely love rustling leaves in this colourway.
Yes, I do. Now, you see that look, now I said, no, the brown one didn't look, that definitely looks like a Liberty.
That definitely looks Liberty,
That's almost got shades of Sally Ann Harrison, the one that she designed. Remember the one that she had her name
Sally
put
Ann,
to?
Yeah. But I love the mix of greens as well, because we get quite hung up on combining greens in our projects, but this goes over that border and gives us the right to put the dark greens with the limey greens and the blues, and it's just stunning. And I love the way that the berries pop out.
Yes.
As they do.
During
the summer, suddenly a berry will appear.
So that one there is your Woodland Walk Hillside. Right, I've just got word about the... I need them all in. I've just got to do the mega bundle, because there was an issue with the price on the mega bundle. Fixed the price there, $356.58. Now you get 1.5 metres for free. Now, if you checked out early, because a few people have checked out, you will pay that price. You won't pay the price you checked out on. You'll pay that final price. $356.58. You get 22.5 metres of fabric. There's 45 different fabrics, and you're getting 1.5 of them for free. So that's for the whole mega bundle. So please check out. If you got that in your basket.
It's fab.
Yeah. Now, let's move on to this one then.
Now, you see, I think this might be my favourite colourway.
Oh, yeah, well, I would say that, because I imagine that's what your wardrobe looks like, colour-wise.
No, my wardrobe looks like all of this together.
Oh, okay, then. But I would say these were very much Suzie colours.
Yeah, I am a reds person.
Yeah.
I was born in the winter, so you tend to go for those sort of autumny colours, don't you? But I love the palette, the red palette in this. It's not what I call pillar box red.
No.
It's a really warm red.
Yes.
And the pinks in it are really warm and dusky, vintagey. And I think that's what appeals to me, the vintage element.
This one's the most popular of the three?
The wicker, I'm not surprised.
No, this bundle.
This one.
This bundle, yeah.
It's really warm.
Right, okay, so that's your wicker in your red.
Yeah.
Then...
This is your forage,
your
woodland
conkers.
forage. But again, different elements pop out.
Yeah.
This time, the conkers and the big maple leaf are the things that pop
out
the most, aren't they? But again, it is a real forage on the forest floor, isn't it, with this? You do see all this. Love it. Really love this colourway. And I like the fact in this one, we've got that shadow appeared round the chestnut leaf.
Yeah. Beautiful. Then...
How glorious is this?
Half the stock of this one's gone once you've all checked out.
So this is the Woodland Melody. And the rainbow isn't as obvious in this colourway, but you've got that gorgeous magenta-y pink colour running throughout, in the tree trunks. You've got trees that are turning, so some of the leaves are green, some of the leaves are brown.
Yeah.
So you have got that autumnal feel to this as well.
I'm seeing a waterfall. I don't know why.
Yeah, no, there is.
I suppose it's got wavy bits.
You've got ponds in here and lakes. And that was the whole idea. This is a stylised sort of, all those posh gardens we go to at
like
National
Wisley,
Trust and English Heritage.
Hidcote.
All those sorts of things. It's a sort of nod to that as well, really. But I love it in this navy and white.
Yeah, so do I.
So the arboretum shadow, where you can see so much more detail. And in fact, when it is monochrome, the rainbow element to me looks like a bridge. Those iconic arched bridges you get in a lot of the parks. But look at this little star. Could be a Christmas snowflake. So this one, I think you could have as your Christmas woodland.
I love your fantasy. Right.
Remember, I do go home and go in a box. So
Yes,
it's fine.
exactly. Now, this one to me looks like it's got an extra colour, more colour in it than the other two ones
so
of these have had.
I think with this, let's get it the right way up because I hate trees growing backwards. You've got the natural browns of a trunk.
Yes.
So it's not so much your silver birches this time. You've got your, I don't know, poplars, I suppose, when they're really long. Well, they're really long. But then you've got this blue leaf. Where did that come from? But it adds, as you said, an extra dimension. But put it with one of the blue fabrics.
Yeah.
And I'm going to mess up.
Single figures on this bundle, just so you know.
Those just work so well together, don't they? And I love the shade of green at the back.
Yes, and it's unusual to put green as the background when you've got trees like that, isn't it?
Exactly.
But look at this one now. Now, this one, I was joyous in my favourite one. It was like a birthday wrapping.
That one.
Look, same fabric with just different colours.
Yeah. But I really like this. This is like your Acer leaves. You know, the big...
Yes, don't plant your Acer where there's a
leaves.
wind, though. They don't like side winds.
No, they don't like winds, no. Does anybody?
Yeah, and Ben's got dreadful wind today, and he's got a lovely Acer, apparently. So don't go stand by it, Ben.
I think it's cold wind, north wind they don't like, yeah. But there's another plant, and I've forgotten which plant it is, that has that really rich purpley leaf.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean, yes, yeah.
And that, to me, this is what I thought this reminded me of.
Yeah.
I want one for my garden. I've got a hole in my hedge that needs that.
Okay, there's 6 of this bundle left, but 9 people got it in their baskets. I told you this was the most popular.
And then hedgerow chorus. So we've got that lovely green background.
That's nice.
You've still got the flecks of grass and foliage in the background. You've got the detail on the leaves, and of course you've got your birds. Now the birds are all a pinky tone with the odd nod of red, brown in there as well. So they are very much stylised.
Yes.
If you find a bird like this in your garden, the RSPB will
we found a pink bird in our garden.
Did you?
Yeah. I say my garden.
What was it?
I don't know. It was just there one day and then it wasn't there again.
And what had you been drinking?
I don't drink. No. It was really. I just looked out the kitchen window. There's a pink bird in the garden.
How weird. Okay.
Anyway.
So this is. Oh, mine's gone blank. Nature's Garden.
Yeah.
With your thistles and your campions and all the rest of it, but with brown foliage this time. So it's definitely on the turn of autumn. And you know how the grass suddenly becomes that grey green? We've got that going on here as well. But all your detail, the berries are this rich red, which you do get, don't you? Holly berries look bright for a while and then they go that sort of real crimsony red.
Then we've got the silhouette one of that.
We have Thistle Field.
Oh, that's pretty,
in this beautiful, rich pinky tone. But instead of using cream or white like they did in the other two colourways, they've used a pink tone as your monochrome effect, which again makes it look ideal. I think this would be lovely in a shirt for you. Just saying.
Beautiful. Then we've got the
Forest Friends. On this really lovely, not quite navy background.
French navy.
Yeah,
no, it's not even French navy.
It isn't, is it? It's getting there.
Yeah.
But can you see the little sprigs of grass? They're almost like pen drawn sprigs of grass.
Oh yes.
Which
That's
you don't
very
notice.
subtle.
It is really cleverly put in. But again, for me, it's the friends, the squirrel particularly.
Yeah, squirrel really pops out on that one.
Really love this.
Gorgeous.
Detail. Then you've got your autumn meadow in the browns and the pinks and the purples, which is quite an unusual colour combo for Liberty. Don't often see that, and you've got that little dot appearing in the background as well as you wander through. But the detail, particularly in the foxgloves, is really clear in that colourway, I think.
Now, I've just noticed we've got another silhouette one.
We have. So they added in an extra silhouette to this, which is...
Oh, because you've not got My Back Garden in this one.
No, we haven't got Hillside Adventure.
Hillside.
Not Hillside, Hillside, yeah. So we've got a different blue again. So there's 4 different blues appearing in this collection. This blue is the one that you see on the leaves in
Yeah.
Into the Woods.
Beautiful.
But then the silhouette of it is a real taupey, mushroomy colour rather than the cream white
Yes.
or the
I'd
pink.
go ecru, me.
Would you?
Yeah. I
Excellent.
don't eat mushrooms, so I don't use mushroom as a
okay.
very. Then I love this.
Do you
In,
not
out
like
of
the
these,
texture?
that's my favourite.
Is
No,
it?
I like, used to eat them all the time, and then suddenly one day couldn't eat them.
How bizarre. So this is
That's my favourite in that
Daisy
colour, in
Delight.
that pattern. That
Yeah.
colour is
I
my
mean,
favourite.
this is, to me, this one and the next one are iconic Liberty, and they indeed that's where the print comes from. They're archive collection of daisies and poppies, but I think the daisy this flower pops out even more on this one, and you can see it tumbling through the others. You can see the trails appearing of all of them, and they are like an interwoven figure of 8.
Yes, again, lots of movement
Beautiful.
going on in
Yeah,
there.
love it.
And then the last one in the not the last one, the
we've got
penultimate
two
one
more.
in this bundle.
Yeah, so you've got your forest floor, which for me isn't so much a forest floor, but when you've had a really bright summer's day and then you get a wind come through and it knocks all the flower heads onto the floor. This is what this looks like
definitely.
to me. So it is that floor element, but the flowers, definitely the red flowers, pop out really well on this.
Yeah.
Not so much the foliage. Lovely print though. Really
Gorgeous.
cool.
And then last one of this bundle.
So this is our rustling leaves, and this is in those real rich autumnal shades. And here we've got berries that have gone.
Are they berries or flowers?
Well, they're supposed to be a mix of the two.
Oh, okay.
But they are that sort of limey yellowy colour. They're neither a green nor a yellow, are they? They're in between the two. But those rich russets and pinks coming through in the leaves. Beautiful.
Gorgeous. Right, so that's that bundle, 118.86, split pay 59.43. Now, I need to just warn you about the mega bundle. Bring that one in as well for me. Mega bundle here, this is the new price. £356.58. I understand it's considered totally, but you get 22.5 metres of fabric, 45 different fabrics there. It's on 3-way split pay. 0% interest charge, so we're still in August, aren't we? August, paid for by the end of October. £356.58, 118.86 for your 3 split pays. Interest free, remember. Now, lots in baskets. You need to check out. That is your price. That is your correct price. We apologise it was wrong at the beginning. And if you did check out when it was the old price, you won't pay the old price. You'll only pay this new lower price. £356.58. 45 fabrics, yeah? And you get 1.5 metres for free, remember? Now, also remember, we haven't had time to do it because we've been talking too much. We were supposed to do each fabric individually as well. All of them are on the website in pre-order at the moment. And they're all single figures. They're all single figures now. They're all on single figures. Let's just do the 3 bundles again. So we started off with this one.
Misty morning.
Misty morning. It's Carol you can hear. Oh, okay. 118.86. Half of it's free. Check out. It's the end of the hour now. Check out. Loads in baskets. What you've done, and I understand it completely, you've looked at the 3 bundles and the mega bundle, and now making your choices. So please be careful, because you know that the last one, the pinky red one, there's too many people got it in their baskets. So that's that one there. Then we had the brightly coloured one, which is my favourite.
Hillside Adventure.
We've only got a couple of minutes left. Morning, says Hilary from a very wet Llandudno. Viv says, morning, John. I'm in Norfolk this week. Belinda says, these are beautiful fabrics. Margaret says, good morning. The other Jan says, good morning. And John and Susie love Liberty. Julie says, I've got the book. Yeah, don't forget that early bird book. Such an inspiration as well for these fabrics. Okay, lots of these have gone. Make sure you check out. It's not your favourite though, that one. That's weird. Well, not weird, but that's my favourite. And then this is your favourite because this one's oversubscribed. 118.86. Right, 4 left, 12 in baskets. Of that one.
That's a
of
race.
That one there.
Finger race.
A what?
Finger race. Who gets their finger on the button first?
Right, we're going for a break now. Suzie will be back in an hour's time, where we make, neither of these quilts, she's made her own design quilt, which will be hanging up, but you can get it in each of the 3 different colourways we've just shown you. But it's a bundle, it's a complete bundle, so it's already yarded up, and there's other Liberty fabrics in it as well as your backing and things like that.
Yes, there is.
Check out on your mega bundle. Now, loads of people coming through now, you know what, keep the mega bundle out and I'll recap it at 12 o'clock, because I'm on my own at 12 o'clock. Debbie Moore's up next. I've not worked with her before. She has got so much Christmas and non-Christmas coming up straight after this break.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app.
Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Look at all of this. Look at all these gorgeous things. There's cushions, there's bags, there's aprons, there's Father Christmases, there's traditional nativity, all sorts. A smorgasbord of gorgeousness. He's nicking my words now. Anyway, and they're all designed by Debbi Moore.
Hi, everybody.
Right, so now before we start, because things are flying out on pre-order, I need to warn you. You've done 2 shows on Sewing Street before.
I have.
Without me, I hasten to add. I don't know how that happened.
But we have 2 today.
Oh, yes, we've got 2 today. Oh, you've only done single ones in the past?
Yes.
Oh,
there you go, you're special.
You go. We've got 2 today. Before we start anything,
yes.
Who are you? Where'd you come from? What are you looking for?
Oh my goodness, okay.
Quickly, I know what you're like.
I know, I talk too much. I'm Debbi Moore, I run a company called Debbi Moore Designs.
Right.
We have been in the craft and hobby industry for 14 years.
Right.
But now we're in the sewing and fabric industry, started last year.
Yeah.
And I'm super excited to be here. It's all about inspiration ideas, and we have, after 14 years, we have so much artwork that we've hand drawn, and now we're actually putting it onto fabric.
Perfect. So how did it start? Did you go to art school? You were a natural drawer? Or?
That is another long story, but I was a born-again Christian and did missionary work in Romania for 5 years.
Okay.
And that's what got me into craft.
Oh, no, we've not had that one before. And that one didn't come up in prep because I didn't even think of asking. I thought, oh, I should go. Yeah, I went to art school in Wimbledon.
No.
Okay, then.
Okay, and then in that story, I was paralysed for 2 years. So my life story is a bit odd.
When you wrote the book?
Maybe in about 10 years' time.
Is it in the magazine?
No, not my story.
Because you do a magazine as well, don't you?
I write a magazine, yes, and I have got to show
you can show it, it's fine. Yeah.
Because obviously one of the designs we have is the robins that I have here.
We've got today and everything.
So I've been writing this magazine in the craft and hobby industry for about 10 years now, actually 11 years now.
Right.
And
you've only written 62 in 11 years.
Yeah. It's
well, I suppose actually it's 12 a year. Do you do it monthly?
No, every other month.
Oh, okay, that'll be right then.
Yeah,
yeah.
so...
and what's that then? Is that
so
just...
basically it's paper crafting, so you'll recognise the design. So there's that gnome from over there with the cushion that we had, okay?
Oh, I see. So we know you really from cardboard next door, don't we?
From paper crafting, yes.
Yeah.
So all these designs we have... I know you call it cardboard. But we all need a greeting card, but now we all need sewing. And,
no, of course we do.
And we've had an amazing journey. We've just started the journey, me and Bella, and we have been, and Bella's one of my, not only my best friend, but she's also works for
Bella there,
yeah,
taking
she's
pictures.
over there, yes.
You might meet Bella one. Oh, well, actually, come in, Bella. Come and say hello. She's not got a microphone on. So what does Bella do then?
So Bella basically, not only is she my brilliant best friend, okay, she also is actually going to be on Hobby Maker TV this afternoon.
Oh, are you? Have you done it before?
Yes,
shake the head or not?
Yes, she has been working on TV quite a number of years, and so basically between us both, we are addicted to fabric now, aren't we?
Good.
We are learning loads of different things. We're creating different fabric templates and having loads of fun.
And you do all the work, I believe. You do all the sewing and all the hard work.
I've actually done it as well. Bella did this. I have to own up. She did the quilt.
Right.
I didn't have the time, and it looks amazing. So using it, but I have made cushions and bags, and so
I'm very defensive all of a sudden.
Yes, no.
And just giving Bella a bit. Anyway, thank you, Bella. We'll see you later. Right, let's start. So now, artwork-wise,
yes,
everything I've got here, you've created.
Me and my team, yes.
You and your team, yeah. So everything we're going to see is yours.
Everything is all from Debbi Moore Designs.
Okay.
Yes.
So now, what did you say was selling the fastest, Ben? And what's the code? Yep, that's right. Okay, so now this is a tote bag, 19.99. Now, what I think is brilliant is the instructions are all on the panel, so there's no extra $9.99, because normally if we print up instructions, that's extra $9.99, isn't it? So on here we've got the front and the, is that the front and the back of the bag there?
Well, basically, it can be either.
Yeah.
You can have, that's the front
Yeah,
and back.
I can't go and run and get it yet.
No. Front and back of the bag.
Yeah.
Then you've got the liners, you've got the fascias, and you've also got the pockets. We've done different designs on there, and the extra materials.
Brilliant. I'll leave you hold that because it's over here.
There you go.
Tote bag. Here we are. So I'll show you the finished thing. So one side, t'other side, lining. Now, Bella, did you put a pocket in this one? You could put your own pocket on the inside, or I will show you later. I think you can make other things out of the pocket. You know, you're so resourceful. You're so. Oh yeah. Oh, don't worry. Like, just explaining to the ladies. If I pick on you, it's because I like you.
Oh, that's okay.
So you're fine.
No, we're fine now.
If we were standing here being very prim and proper, then you'd be like, "Oh, there's something wrong here." So don't you worry, Bella. Right, but she didn't put a pocket in. So that's the first.
Yes,
cross,
yeah. But I think there is a little small one somewhere.
This morning she went, "Have I got enough samples?" We've only got like this many of them out. The rest are all over there on a trolley and everything. That's just the first hour. Wait till it's in the next hour. So they've been very, very busy working. Anyway, so this is your tote bag. Beautiful, isn't it? £19.99, 100% cotton. Really easy to make. Bella, really easy to make. Yeah, really easy to make. She's nodding. She's busy taking like paparazzi pictures over there. I have got right to veto, you know, on my pictures. Because I'm not very good from the profile. Don't do me a profile. Right, $19.99. That's gorgeous. I'll put that over to your side there. There's so much to show you. It's really, really exciting. Right, now, should we do all tote bags then? So this one there, this is LX35.
Oh, the Nativity. It's beautiful.
Now, I told you we were going to be jumping around. Look at this. Now, your team's art, your team's artwork.
So we have actually you can tell there's a greeting card that we've done for it.
Right. Where are you from?
I'm from Darlington.
Oh, I just got a glint of like northeast.
But my life is a bit weird because I had to learn to speak English when I was 10.
Oh, okay.
So one day, my first language is Spanish, but I am English. I was born in England.
Right, okay.
So,
God, we're getting all sorts today, aren't we? So I just got a twang of northeast there, that was all. So that was the original card.
Yes.
That is your design.
Yes.
And then, which you could have seen on cardboard. And then you've created it into a tote bag panel.
Yes.
I love that lining.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Can we just hold it up there you go. Look at that lining down there. Get that for me, Levi. The lining at the bottom, the gold. The gold. There you go. Beautiful. So let's have a look at let's have a look at these pictures because they're just gorgeous, aren't they? Now they look like what's the word I'm looking for? In Russia, when you go and there's beautiful icons. I don't know what they're called. What are they called? It'll come to me. They look like they've got that
thank you.
antique, like something that's been in the church or the family for years and years and years. You know what I mean? It's got that authentic.
So the detail that we work really hard with the detail, and you'll see that when we go across all the designs. So because look at just here, look at the folds in the fabric and everything about it. It's kind of I could have brought you in a baby set. I saw two babies yesterday. I could have brought you one in, couldn't we? Beautiful, isn't it? So then again, you get your instructions. This is your Have you not made this we
one?
have got the pockets.
Oh,
we've actually got 2 bags in a Nativity.
Brilliant. I'll go and get those in a second. What's this bit here? It's just a bit of extra fabric.
Extra fabric.
Now, that looks like no, I was a camel herder in a past life.
Really?
Yes. And my brother slit my throat. That's another story. I've been regressed into it. So I was a camel herder in Jordan back in biblical times. We were. I was a shepherd. I don't know what you call a shepherd, a camel herder, and my brother was a jewellery, and we were in jewellery and everything in a past life. Anyway, beautiful. Right, I'm just going to leave you holding that because I've got.
There is 2 bags on the end. That one, and the next one. They're both Nativity.
Right.
So the first one is the red one.
Right, so that's this one that we're holding up now.
And actually Nicola made that one. She's not here today.
Who's Nicola?
She's on my team, a creative team.
Okay, how many creative teams are there?
There's 7 of us because we make so many greeting cards and we have a few of them that do sewing. So they're very excited.
And where are you based in the world then?
We have offices in the North East and Bury St Edmunds.
Oh, excuse me.
No. I'm based down south. I'm down south, and the main
team.
office is the team's
Are you
in
upstairs? She made you come all the way from up north? Oh, she's Cambridge. Posh. Anyway,
Nicola made that one, and she's done it so you can actually have it outside and inside. One of those
reversible.
That's the word. I couldn't think of the word.
Right, hang on a second. So this is one side, look. And then on the inside here, and this one's got a pocket as well.
Yes.
So now, have you used
all of it? All of the panel?
All of that's from one panel?
Yes.
There we go, look. That one's the pocket. Oh, I see, because that's the pocket.
Yes.
Beautiful. Right,
so
put that one there. Then we'll do the blue. I forgot a blue version.
Yes,
that must be this
there.
one. Let me show you this one then. Here's the blue one.
So the blue one has the angel on the other side.
This is GG59. Now, it's funny that you've chosen, not funny, but you've chosen that colour blue.
Yes.
Because I believe that's the colour blue that angels' wings are in reality.
Oh, really?
I'm very much into my kind of weirdness.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No. Makes us individual, doesn't it?
Yes.
Beautiful lining. Now, you put a different pocket in that one. There's a pocket
on
in
the
there.
panel, when you get the panel, that's different panel.
I'll show you.
I've tried to put different elements on them.
Which means extra work for you and your team. And I love that.
So that's what we wanted to do. And so you've got the excess, and you could actually make it stretch. So you can actually have it as one bag, or if you put another different lining, so you can create two.
Yeah,
and
totally.
so we wanted to give you the option so you can have that as a main feature as well.
What you can do is you can get like a metre of fabric, half metre fabric from the website. We've got lots of planes on the website for you to. So you could make 2 bags out of this, basically,
Yes.
is what we're saying.
Yeah.
So you put that on the front of one, that on the front of the other, use those as your 2 backings, and then put your plane on the inside.
Yes.
Nice little Christmas gifts as well, aren't they? Gorgeous. There's more camels on that one,
Yes,
Kat?
there
More
is.
camels on that one. So that's your blue angel nativity one. Now I've got one more bag on this over here. I'll put that one with that there. What's this one?
No.
It's HNUU 58.
The pink gnome.
Oh. Well, I love this.
It's lovely, isn't it?
So it's the Debbi Moore Christmas Gnome Tote panelled in pink, HNUU 58. So now, you're known as the gnome lady, aren't you? Well, you are out in the office upstairs. But when you first came on here,
one was gnomes.
you did gnomes. And the first time I saw you on telly on cardboard, you were doing gnomes.
Yes.
So is that your main?
No.
No. In fact,
No.
answer that question. No, John.
We've got snowmen on this afternoon.
Right.
Next week I have got poinsettias on.
Right.
Basically, when we started,
do you only do Christmas?
No. We're working actually on Halloween as well.
Of course, yeah.
And we've got fantasy. We've got everything.
Wow.
Over 14 years, we've got something like 950,000 designs just sat doing nothing. Which is why I have fabric.
Yes.
So any design you can think of, from sunflowers to poppies to vintage to cute, we have it.
Oh, so basically we're going to see tote bags from now till forever.
Yes.
And like in the summer we'll do flowers.
Mermaids.
We love mermaids.
Oh, I've got mermaids.
We love
I've got
rainbows.
mermaids.
You got a rainbow
Rainbows,
range?
unicorns, everything. We've got cute, we've got vintage as well.
It's going to be too much.
I know. It's deciding which one you want. So
absolutely. Now these are only available here, aren't they? You're only doing fabrics with us at the moment.
Yes.
What's your website if people want to go and have a look at your other designs?
DebbiMooreDesigns.com.
It's because you can't get these anywhere else. I can send you there to have a look. And then what you could do is message and go, oh, can you do, because it'd be nice to know what they want to know.
What you would like to do.
So if you see any of the ranges on your, because I presume a lot of the ranges will be on your website,
yes,
will they?
They're all on the
so
range.
have a look at the pictures of the cardboard and then let Debbie know which ones you want to be made onto fabric. I'm just trying to help you here, girl.
No, that's brilliant.
More sewing. Anyway, pink, that's an unusual colour. 2 year what sits in.
Well, actually, that's my logo. Everything's logo.
Oh, you Barbie, so middle name Barbie.
Yeah, Barbie. Yeah.
What's Barbie in Spanish?
I haven't got a clue.
Barbie.
Probably.
Yeah. Beautiful. It's unusual in the pink, isn't it? But
it
it's
is.
lovely.
It is. You know, we did pink and grey. I think it's a lovely colour. And obviously we had the red and green colourway with the other one.
Which is more traditional, isn't it? Yeah.
But no, why not pink?
Absolutely. Gorgeous. Right. Anywhere you want to go, Ben, or shall I just carry on doing picky? Right. Okay. So where should we go now? What's this over here? HDUU87.
So they are the panels that Bella's used from the Santa.
Oh, here.
Yes.
Oh, that was easy to draw. Just a pair of feet, wasn't it? Do you want to have a closer look at that? Oh, yeah, Levi's on it. There you go. So, how big are those squares? Do we know? Kat, have you got a tape measure there, my love? Sorry to ask you to do that. Just so you know how big to make your blocks, that's all. Just so you know how big to make your blocks. Oh, she's looking through her phone now to see if she can see the size. So you get basically 4 different pictures.
Yes, on this panel. And then what we actually did is use the matching squares that we have.
Oh, we'll do the squares next then. I'll do the squares next. So she's basically used 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 1, 2. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So she's 5. So you need, if you want to make this, there's no pattern for this. This is just you being creative, isn't it? But you could cut them up and put them into make squares, do whatever you want. And I know what you ladies are like. You'll make tea cozies out of them. You'll do all, and gentlemen. But I know what you'll do. You'll be sitting at home. This is very, very, very popular. This one, very popular indeed.
I mean, what we try to do is. Our Santa Claus range, we do an awful lot of Santas. We give the facial when it comes to the drawing the artwork.
Oh, yeah. Actually, put that flat on the table there so we can have a look at it there. Oh, actually, what?
That's called decoupage.
I knew that.
Did you?
I know decoupage. Yeah.
Well, I've learned that it's applique in sewing.
It is. Or applique if you want to be affected like Charlie.
Is it applique?
No, applique.
Oh, okay.
Applique. Thank you, Kat. Thank you. Right, let's just measure these squares so we can just see how big they are. So to the full-on outside edge, 13¼ inches, but you could trim them down. Yeah, 13¼ inches, but you could trim them down to 12 inches. So a lot of people would work with a 12-inch block, so you could trim it down, get rid of the green, and just have it trimmed to that edge there as a 12-inch block. Beautiful. Oh, that could be a seam allowance, couldn't it? Beautiful, gorgeous. Right, so that's your panels. Lots and lots of those in baskets. Loads of you there for that. Right, so that's that one. Now we need to find the 5-inch squares now to go with.
I think that's them there, because we have them in red and green.
Right, so
and
these.
And also the gold.
We're upside down. Yeah, so that's the one
that we've used.
Here he is. Here he is. So you just cut those out and seam them together, and they're 5-inch squares, aren't they? Yeah, 5-inch squares. Beautiful, look at that. Now think of all the things CRUU47, all the things that you could make this with for $14.99. Now it's a charm pack, it's a 5-inch charm pack for $14.99 on 100% cotton, and you know how good our panels are because it's printed on our cotton, so you know how good these are. So now where do you get all your inspiration from then?
Everywhere. I was sat this morning at breakfast, and we were in the hotel, and I ended up taking pictures of the ceiling because I was like, we're in a hotel, I forgot what it's called.
What was it called?
South Crest Manor.
Oh, is that posh? No, there's nothing posh in Redditch, I'm afraid. No offence to people of Redditch, but...
It was lovely, but the dining room was lovely. It had lovely wall art on the ceilings and everything like that.
Is it an old house?
I think it's been done up with that kind of stuff.
That's like the one I used to say when I worked at Crafters Companion. They'd always put me in like a lodge that was in the same town as Crafters Companion, and that was the same. It was a new building, but it was made to look like an old hunting lodge and things like that. Yeah, it's lovely. So as well as your Father Christmas is relaxing.
Yes.
Is he reading one of your Christmas cards?
Actually, there is the card. It is one of the card, and if you actually on this one, where is it? The chimney.
This one? Oh no.
Oh, there.
Oh yeah.
When you come to see the main one, we've actually put our cards in there.
On self-advertising, but then you've also got your blenders here, which is lovely as well, isn't it?
And we tried to keep a variety and kept to that colour tones on there.
Yeah, gorgeous, lovely. So that's the 5. Now, do we have 5-inch squares in other colours as well?
We have in the gold and red.
Oh, lovely. Let's do those then. Gold. RMUU56. Oh, hang on, that's not 5-inch squares. That's not 5-inch squares. No. SOUU. Oh no, I've not. SO. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Open it up. Let's have a look. Definitely 5-inch squares.
Yes, that's it. And that's the ones that Bella's used around the edge.
Oh yes. Oh, that's nice. Love this. So it's completely right. So what you haven't done is you haven't just taken the same prints, gone, let's do this one in red, let's do this one in green. You've got completely different prints on this one.
Some of them I've kept the same because I think they would go.
Yeah.
But what you have to realise is I have this design in 20 colours already.
Oh, crikey.
So, you know,
do you know where to find them? If you suddenly go, oh, now, Bella, I've done this gold one with green.
I actually do. Because of how we design our collections, we design a full collection because we do digital paper crafting. So you get the actual USB key that has 1,500 printable elements. So everything's in one area.
That doesn't mean any sense to me. I don't understand a word.
It basically means I have got all the components already set for
all together. Wow. So you just go to Gold Christmas or whatever you've called it.
Yes.
So there you go. You got your 5-inch squares with your Santa and your fabrics and your scrolls and your this beautiful Rococo print in the middle there. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. So that's your 5-inch squares in your gold. Oh, now be careful, because some of them get limited. Right, now, and what's the other... I'm making a right mess this disc, I've got other 5-inch squares, haven't I? 9 gnomes in 5-inch squares. We had this all sorted out first thing this morning.
There it is.
There you go. There it is.
They've got it in pink and the red.
And pink and in red. So I've got, first of all, ZUUU04. Very popular.
Very adorable.
Oh, yes, I can see. Beautiful. So, do gnomes have pointy ears like this?
Well, they do in our lives.
Yeah, no, my friend Christopher's got ears like that.
And we have gonks, which is no eyes, and gnomes with eyes. This is what I've been told.
And what's a tontu then?
I haven't got a clue.
Okay, because we do tontus and something else. I don't know what they are. So just say that again. So
if
gonks
it hasn't
have
got no eyes, but gnomes have the eyes.
Well, I never knew that. See, every day is a school day, isn't it? Beautiful. So you've got ones with gonks and gnomes.
Yeah.
And reindeers.
Yeah.
And everything.
And little helpers as well.
And what?
Little gnome helpers.
Gnome helpers?
Yeah, they're Santa helpers.
Oh, is that Santa then?
No, it can be. It can be that.
Or just an old one?
Yeah. I mean, there's so many.
You must have. Did you hear what he just said? Have you done that? No. Romeo and Juliet. Yeah. And he'll be asking you to do colourways in a minute. He'll do his own colourways. Right, and then this. Oh, love it. Pink. Here we go.
I just think these. I mean, I love pink, but I love any colourway, something different.
Oh, that's because it is different, isn't it? It's lovely.
It is.
How beautiful. And I don't see why Christmas can't be pink. Do you know what I mean?
And so obviously we've got cushion covers as well to go with it. So if you want to use the cushion cover as a main feature, you can as well.
Just depending on what colourway you want to do, really, isn't it? Beautiful. Lots of that gone on pre-order.
And we've done the grey in here so you can see the characters. We try to repeat it on the designs. Well,
Ben saying it's got a very classy look to it. It's just different, isn't it? Yes. It's lovely. He's going on. He's on one now. I used to have a pink Christmas tree many years ago. Of course I did, because I have different colourway every year, don't I? I've made a right mess of this test. We've still got more new things to do. So let's do what I've got here then. This is a cushion, is it?
That's a cushion, and we do have that cushion on the end there.
Okay.
So this is the gold and red,
UU56. So this is Santa just about to set off. On his, he's setting off because he's got all the presents in his sack there.
Yes. You can see reindeer.
So that's the front of the cushion.
Yeah. And then you've got choices.
Because if you do an envelope, have you done envelope backs or have you done zip?
I did an envelope one. I haven't got to the zip yet.
Oh, no, it'll take you a while. I'm not on zip yet. So you could use 2 of those for your envelope backs and you still got a spare one left over.
I know, so I think I used...
Have we got this one? Yeah, let me go and get this one. Yeah, I'll go and get it.
And then there's one flat in front just there.
Right, but this is this one, isn't it?
Yes.
So this is the one made out of this one. So there he is with his reindeer ready to go. And his sack of toys there. So you've done those 2 for the back, so you saved the other one. for your envelope. I'm glad to see you do a nice. Did you do this one?
I did this one.
Oh, okay, nice deep envelope back. That's what we like to see. I don't like zips in cushions.
I had to Google everything because I was like, how do you do this?
Well, no, but it's good
and
that
I was
you're
so
doing
excited
it.
I could do it in half an hour, and I was like, wow.
Yeah. Now next time you can do piping. She can do piping next time.
Is that
or
my
do a
new
flange.
challenge?
Yeah, you can do a flange or anything. Yeah, we'll get you there.
Is that a flan?
Flange. You can't have a flan. Not while you're
shame.
sewing. Right. Let me just show that. Sorry. Let me show that panel again to make that cushion. Have I got the ends there?
Yes, you have.
There you go. Right. To make that cushion, you see. So Debbie's used that one and that one.
Yes.
Saved that one for another project.
Yeah.
That's your front. You could make it bigger if you wanted to. Oh, blimey. Right, let's move on then.
Yeah, we have a red one.
Is that
I think
in there?
No, I think
Oh
it's
no, that one there. Right, you unfold that. I'll fold this one.
Okay, so this one is MBUU19.
Lovely.
There you go.
There you go. Oh wow, you've gone different again.
Yes.
See, I love that fabric there.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Oh yeah, you used that one.
I've used it. I've used the other two.
Yeah. And so you've saved that one for another
Yes.
project. Now you see, it's so many people say that they have Christmas cushions and they decorate. They don't just put a tree up and everything like that. They change the curtains and the cushions and things like that.
I now have them.
Yeah, well, yeah, you have got them. But you just make the cover and then just put them over your existing cushions. You don't have to have a special cushion. And then when you fold them away for next year, they just fit in a box upstairs in the attic, sort of thing. So that's lovely, isn't it? NBUU19, that one. $14.99. $14.99. Sorry, I've not been looking at any of my messages. Sorry. Loving John's excitement at seeing Debbie's designs. Thank you very much indeed, Sue. Hello, John and Debbie. Debbie's stuff is some of the best stuff. My mum and sister have been buying Debbie's stuff for a long time, says Vayen. Wow, Debbie Moore on Sewing Street, says Joan. Twice. She's so excited she said it twice. Love Debbie Moore designs. Beautiful images. I still have a few bookazines.
Oh wow! So I've done magazines and bookazines.
Yeah.
That's basic, and that's from about 12 years ago.
Yeah. Now did you used to have a shop?
I used to.
She used to come to your shop?
My mum,
Christine.
I lost my mum 3 years ago, and she used to look after the shop.
Oh,
so yes.
Christine's from up north. Yes. I'm not from up north as well, so don't worry. Hang on. Sarah Kennedy's just sending you big waves. I just saw another one there. I love Debbie Cummings' designs. Beautiful images. Christine Cummings says Debbie Moore design. Sorry, I read the wrong one there. Right, and Dulcie said, now this is my friend Dulcie, right?
Yes.
Who is doing what I used to do. She's costume supervisor in the film industry, and she has just finished doing the costumes for the film of Wicked, the musical. Massive, biggest film bit going on in the world. And she's watching with Simon Crook, and they're at the studios now watching us
Wow,
do this.
hello. I actually have a range called The Amazing World of Oz in greeting cards, so I could do that in fabric.
Oh, there you go. So when they do the launch of the Wicked, the movie...
I should do fabric and that.
Yeah. Our own licensed, John Scott licensed fabric.
There you go.
There you go, sorted. Right, what's next then?
So we've got Nativity we haven't done, or the new apron in the Gnomes.
Let's do the apron in the Gnomes then. So this one is JQUU09. Yeah, that's why I wondered why you were worrying about that. Look! Apron!
Look at that, it's over there.
Right. Well, look at the panel first. There you go. So how much is it? $19.99. So you've got the front, you've got the straps, you've got the pocket lining.
And you will need, it does say you need a lining.
Well, you don't. The thing is, you can make these without linings as well, can't you?
Yes.
So if you don't want, because if it's just using it for one day a year, sometimes you might not want to do your lining, might you? So I was going to go and get it, but if you can now get a shot of it, that's fine.
There you go.
Ooh, there you go. You got that, Levi. There you go. Beautiful.
I mean, what we've tried to do is continue the design. So if somebody wanted to go and do like the cushions, the quilts, everything together, that's what we've done.
No, it's brilliant. Fantastic. Rightio, we've got loads still to go. We will do a recap, don't worry, we've got to do a recap of all of this.
So we have got, the stocking.
Right, hang on, so that and that, look that colourway, that colour,
so
that's pink.
That is Gnomes, they're two are Gnomes, and that is Santa.
Right, let's do this one first then. HOUU90.
This is the new stocking.
Oh, stocking. Oh, you can hold that on your own, can't
yes,
you? I'll just go and get it.
There you go.
So this is brand new?
Brand new.
Lovely, isn't it? Very traditional. Why is he giving the snowman a Father Christmas? Why is the Father Christmas giving the snowman a present?
Because he's a magical snowman.
Oh, is he?
Yes,
Meant to
he
be
is.
melted by the morning.
You know, have you not seen the snowman come to life?
I don't like things like that.
Really?
Right. So you can make a stocking. How much is this? $12.99. So I can make all of that, can I?
You
Do I need
and
anything
I suppose
else?
you can make it stretch. We've got...
You use a different fabric to
yeah,
line
for the
this one?
lining,
Yeah.
yes.
Right, okay, you can make one with that on one side and plain on the other side.
Yes, you
Because if they're hanging like that on your mantelpiece, you need
don't
one
need
side.
both, yeah.
So you could make two
You
with,
could.
if you got some of your own fabric. You need to do some of your fabric by the ½ metre as well. So future. Anyway, so that's your stocking. That's brand new. Well, it's all brand new. It's all brand new. I won't say it's brand new, but there's your stocking. And that's really easy to do. Righty-ho, so that goes with that.
So that's
then
Santa.
let's do this one here. What's this one?
That is the gnome. It looks like a cushion.
Cushion?
Yes, we've got a cushion over there.
Okay.
And we've got it in pink as well.
Right, is that,
Oops,
sorry.
sorry.
Is that what this one is? Yeah.
Yes.
Right, so this is your gnome cushion in your red and green, JFUU45. Message on my bottom. Good morning, Debbie and John. What fabulous fabric. So hard to resist getting them all from Sue in West Sussex.
Oh, thank you, Sue.
Get them all, Sue. Get them all. Treat yourself. Right, okay, so there's that cushion.
It's just
Can
in
you
the
turn
middle.
your camera over there, Levi, to the cushion to show that one off, rather than me running? It's the middle one. There you go, thank you. Brilliant. Gorgeous. And that's now the traditional reindeers don't have red noses.
No, but you could applique it.
You could indeed.
Come here, learning.
Yeah, or you could buy a fabric pen and paint it in.
Can you get glitter? You can get glitter one.
Can
you get glitter?
I've
fabric
not
one?
seen a glitter pen for
Really?
fabric. Maybe
Really?
it's
Maybe I need to bring one out.
Yeah. We should have. Oh, now we've done it now. With Ben saying we'll invent one, but it's too late now. Oh.
Wrong way up. So that is the other cushion that we have over there.
Yep. Leroy, when you've got a minute to show the other cushion over there. Levi. Keep calling you Leroy today. This morning. It's because I know people are calling him Leroy. I was correcting them all, and now I know. Sorry, Levi. Do you want to show the pink cushion over there at the end? Right, so here we go.
So you always give an extra choice of so you can choose which ones they want to use.
Yeah.
But you have spare fabric.
Gorgeous, the pink. Oh, what? No, my friend Leroy did a bunk. He was there one day, gone the next, and now apparently he's a truck driver in down south. Right, so three more to show you.
So we have Nativity. So
Right.
we have...
Let's do that one first.
I think it's the panels. Oh, yes. So what I've done here...
Oh, look.
I've done the Christmas story. There's your angel. I know it's not blue, but there's blue in it.
No, it's fine.
And then obviously the shepherd,
Yeah.
the three kings. Then you've also got Mary and Joseph going to Bethlehem. And then you've got the actual full stable. And then obviously baby Jesus. And then we've got some wording.
Oh. So now, every year, my village that I live in, I do outside lights every year.
Yes.
And one year, I ordered these from America, and they were life-size Nativity, light-up lame, right? So the baby Jesus arrived, Mary and Joseph arrived, the three wise men arrived, no shepherds. No shepherds arrived. And they kept saying, they'll arrive. Then the local farmer, because I live in a farming village, said, do you want my sheep? So I had sheep in my front garden. Yep, but no shepherds, and the shepherds still haven't arrived, and it's about 4 years. It was before COVID, that.
Wow.
Never got the shepherds. Anyway, you get them here.
Yes.
This is beautiful. The colour range in there is exquisite.
And we've also got the panels. So if you want to do a quilt like this.
Like this one?
Yes.
Perfect.
We've
We'll
got
do that
the
next.
panels in those as well.
I just love all of these different... You haven't just gone, I bung a pattern on it. Do you know what I mean? It's a pattern within a pattern within a colour ombre and
that's what I
everything.
like doing, is doing the different layering and different effects. So the foil effects on there.
Beautiful. Morning, everyone. Has Levi made his TV debut? Yes, Carol, you missed him. You know full well he has, Carol. And he's not coming on again today. Right, so which one do you reckon that's the panel one?
That is, actually looks like, yes, a cushion.
Oh,
That's
hang
a
on, so
cushion.
is that the panel one there?
That's the panel.
Let's do the panel one to make the quilt then. upside down. Oh, I can do that on my own. There you go. There you go, look.
There you go.
So now, traditional. I like that camel trying to get in the picture on this one up here on the left-hand side. So on this one, you've got the 3 wise men, you've got the angel, you've got one shepherd, and then you've got the wise men arriving to see Mary, Joseph and Jesus. Oh, there's a shepherd at the back of that one as well.
Yes, there is, and some little baby lambs.
The attention to detail is incredible. I mean, I know I'm looking at it from the back, but just the folds of the fabric and the way you've got the different... Because it costs more. The more colours you use, the more it costs to print, just so you know. And if you look at all the colours in there, you know, like even on Mary's dress, there's like so many different colours, just all different shades of the same colour. Beautifully done. Gorgeous. So that's that one. And then this is the last one.
So you know how you like that fabric in gold? I've done it in blue as well. And we do have a cushion for that.
Yes, we do. I'll go and get that one rather than get Levi because it's a funny angle. So you get the front cover. This is lovely because this is like bejewelled.
Yes.
And people could like embroider that or bead it. Or oh, I've got some lovely bugle beads coming up in the last
that would
hour.
look amazing,
could just
wouldn't it?
put some bugle beads on there. Oh, this one especially on that geometric because that's very kind of, I want to say Moroccan, but it's not Moroccan, but that lovely influence, isn't it?
That's what we wanted it to make it look a bit Eastern.
Yeah, beautiful, isn't it? OBUU 94, that's $14.99. Right, oh, he's good, this boy. There's the cushion. So yes, do camera and floor, you see. Message on the bottom. I miss Levi. Come on, John, let him back on. So it's not me, it's the producer. Levi, come on, quickly. Right, very quickly, Levi. Quick. This is sorry about this.
Okay.
We'll just stand here and just let Levi bask in the glory.
Say hello to
Say
everybody.
hello. You do realise the whole internet's going to go into meltdown now. No, Sue, we won't take his top off. It's not that kind of show. He's only young. He's only a schoolboy, aren't you? How old are you? 25. Oh, no, 25. Right, do you know what I'm going to do now? Because this table is such a mess. We're going to do something we don't normally do. I'm going to send you to one of the adverts, like how to buy or something like that, so that we can tidy up the table and then we can just do a recap because a lot of these are going to sell out if we're not careful. So, Charlie, you ready? Just watch this for a couple of minutes and then I'll be back with a neat and tidy table.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
I'm not sure which of these two messages I should read first. OK, I'll do this one. Morning, please ask Debbie to bring her Deco Ladies in Fabric. I love her designs, from Catherine.
I will.
OK. And Paula, maybe Levi could model the apron. No, Lee, you're not going to Levi, because I know they want you to take your top off underneath the apron. So we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Right. It's been really, really, really popular. So now we're going to go through everything so you can start checking out your baskets, because I know what you've been doing. You're putting, oh, I like the pink one. Oh, I like the red one. Oh, I like the green one. So now, oh, what's that? 4 Santas feature panel.
So then we have...
Is that one? No, that's
4,
this one.
7.
HD87. Most popular of the whole hour, this one. There are 20 left, but how many in baskets? 26 in baskets, so that's going to sell out. That one's going to be a sellout. You need to check out if you definitely want that. And that's been used here in the quilt.
Yes.
So it's that plus the 5-inch squares.
Yes, and in 2 different colourways.
Yes.
Bella, you did an amazing job.
What time's she on Hobby? What time are you on
She's on
cardboard?
at 3 and 7.
Oh, it's a long day for you, isn't it? You're going to have a sleep in the green room later. Anyway, most popular of the hour, $14.99. Gorgeous. Right. No, he's putting his scarf on him.
Yes, Santa's given him his scarf.
Oh.
And we do
have you got a card with that on?
I do have a card.
No, he's not taking the scarf, Ben. Ben, it's not a snowman in Redditch where you live. What are you looking for? Oh, the scarf. There you go. There you go. Look. Oh, pushing in on it. Beautiful. Right, okay, that's the best seller of the afternoon, of the show, but that one will sell out. That one will sell out. Right, shall we just work through these? You follow us, Ben? Yeah,
So
okay.
this is the panels.
CRUU 47.
And there you go.
So these are the 5-inch squares.
Yep, that we've
used. Some of them around here.
Yeah, so this is the red and green one, then we've also used the red and gold.
So this is red and green, this one, isn't it, we've got here.
And you can see that it repeats some of the designs.
Yeah.
From the main food.
That are in here as well,
Yes.
and others as well, aren't there?
Yes, so the different designs, yes.
Yeah. But also, you might not use all 40 in one go,
No.
so you can do other. Also, if you do card making, you can still
put it
use
on
fabric and stitch on it and things like that, can't you? You could buy the cardboard bits from next door and the envelopes, and then these from us.
I love, like you say, cardboard.
That's what it is, isn't it?
No.
It's
not cardboard.
They didn't want me, you see. I offered my services and said, no, we don't want you. I was going to say cathedral windows. That's something you'll learn much later on.
Okay, that sounds complicated.
Windows. And we also used something this week with 5-inch squares. Was it yesterday? Anyway, check out on that one.
So this is SOUU 37.
This is the squares in the gold
and
red.
And that's what Bella's used around those.
Yeah. Did she make you pay for them, Bella? Did you have to buy them? Make sure you get the quilt afterwards then, won't you?
It's a present.
For someone else?
For me.
What's wrong with you? She's your boss. It should be the other way round. Because our bosses buy us so many presents, don't they? Anyway, that's the red and gold one. Beautiful, $14.99. Really, really, really good value for money. Lovely. Who's going to Glasgow? Charlie's going to Glasgow.
Then we have the cushion.
RMUU 56.
Which is this one.
Well done. There he is. Very, very traditional, the picture of that one on the front.
I mean, I think they're just great. I mean, I said to my husband, right, we're now having Christmas
cushions. Is he here with you today?
Not today.
Well, he normally comes in, doesn't he?
I know he does. I thought
he was the driver.
No, I've driven today.
Oh. Does he work for the company as well? Or is he
yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you boss him around at home and at work
yes.
then? Yeah, fine. Yeah. Oh, so he's not here today then?
No, he's working. No, he's working.
And which office is he based in?
He's based in Bury St Edmunds as well.
Bury St Edmunds, there you go.
Yeah.
Bury St Edmunds, isn't that near Colchester? Is it down that way? Yeah.
Yeah, that way.
Yeah. Anyway, there you go, $14.99. Beautiful. Thank you. Yeah. Oh,
and then we have the set. Then we have MBUU19. There you go. I'm your assistant, John.
NBUU19, another cushion. Father Christmas going to the North Pole. There you go. I love this. I love that print there. It's on the back, look.
Yes.
So you get the front,
and
then you get 3. I mean, you could do a zip if you still need to use 2 of them if you're doing a zip. But you've got the 3 different choices of fabric. You could use one to do piping if you wanted to, and then the other 2 for your envelope back.
That'll be my challenge for next month. The piping.
Oh no, that's difficult. Don't do that in the next one. Yeah, I would say go along at a steady speed, because as soon as something puts you off, or if you're like me and go, oh, don't do that anymore.
Really?
Yeah. So
okay.
So don't do piping for your next one. Here we go. Christmas stocking.
It is. What is the code?
HOUU90. So is this what's? Oh, no, that's the stocking top. Oh, see, this is the seam there. The seam there.
So you can make it if you want to extend it.
Oh yeah, with extra presents.
Yes.
Beautiful hanging tab. Thought of everything. It's what you say. Oh, he's wittering about his long legs.
So you can
you would. Oh, yes, you would fit your foot in there, Kat. But it's not for putting your feet in. Honest, I do apologise. Anyway, Christmas stocking, brand new.
Right, so that is all the Christmas ones.
Yeah, let's do Nativity now then. So, this is a biggie.
Tote bag.
Big. I mean, look at all that. You get your instructions, your front and your back, your lining, your straps, your handles, pocket or extra fabric. Use that as extra fabric, plus all your instructions there. You all right?
Yes, just fallen out. Never mind.
Oh, your earpiece? Is that your earpiece?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Say what you like about her now. She's not got her earpiece in. LXUU35. And then, is that the bag there?
That is the bag. So this is
you show that off, I'll get your earpiece.
So basically, what we have, Nicola's designed this, so it's reversible, so you can have it that way, or
I've got no idea where it's gone.
Oh, don't worry, I'll find it later.
Sure?
Yes. And there you go, you can have it that way. And I just think it's just lovely as a gift as well.
Yeah. Either a gift as the panel or a gift made up. But it's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful.
And then we have it in blue, which is
I'm missing the table.
That next one.
Yeah, blue one.
And we have the sample. And this has, what we've done with this one, is you can make it like that. There's your lovely camels.
I'm here.
So you can have it that way.
Look at her frock. It's all painted round the bottom. When I did, I used to do costumes for a living. That's what my history is. And we did Woman of Substance with Jenny Seagrove. And we did a fashion show. And we made all the dresses. And then we got an artist to come in and paint all the dresses like that. It was beautiful. Anyway, that's that one. Next one.
So we have the panel, so you could do a lovely nativity quilt.
Oh yes, I loved it. This is Ben's favourite. Don't let that put you off. GJUU58.
So you've got, as I said, I've done it so you can do the story.
Yes.
And we've also done there's 20 different ones, and so you get it twice. There's 14 total.
Okay. So you get each picture twice.
Yes.
So you can make 2 projects, 2 different people.
Yeah, because obviously you got the feature panel with that.
Yeah, feature panel. Upside down feature panel.
One day. Still
there we go.
And it's LBUU16.
Now I'm seeing 4 like wall hangings that have been quilted, and you know how I don't want to get religious, but in my church you have the Stations of the Cross sort of thing. You could have like different, especially with the little one, you could do like a little story going down the stairs.
That'd be lovely,
starting at the beginning, and then by the time you get to the top of the stairs.
That sounds lovely.
Just little quilted wall hangings that you just put out for Christmas. And you could do the same with this one. Tell a story around your lounge. You know what I mean? Have 4 different pictures around your lounge. Gorgeous.
That's lovely.
Because the thing is, I know it's fabric and it's sewing, but you can use it for all sorts of things, really. It's very versatile.
And then you have the cushion.
Beautiful.
And we have
there you go. Oh, now, I meant to ask you this. Have you got an angel policy?
Yes. You can make as many as you want for yourself for charity.
Okay, but so if like John Lewis's, you can't make them. Come and see you if John Lewis's want to do them. But people can make them for their church bazaars and their schools and things like that.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Fabulous.
I mean, I think these will go, especially if you do for a church bazaar. It'll be lovely.
Yes. But also just like kind of, I've got some neighbours who do all the flowers in the church. We've got a little tiny village church. We haven't got a vicar at the moment because the job's up for grabs. But that, I know I did say I'd come and do it. But we have all different. Like we had a fundraiser recently where we did cream teas and things like that.
Oh,
you could make loads of these and sell these as the bazaar.
I mean, that's my starting learning point. My cushion is how I started.
Yeah, well, yes, but that's good. Everyone needs a starting point, don't they? Rightio, then quickly, we've only got 5 minutes left.
Okay, gnomes. We have the squares.
Yeah, 5-inch squares. Oops.
There we go.
There you go.
So you've got the 40 squares in the red and
very
green.
Traditional, that one, isn't it? The red and the green.
Yes. And the very adorable characters.
Yeah.
They just made it fun.
Just trying to think what else I could use them for.
Well, we did have a sample somewhere of, we did make a bag out of it. I don't know where it was on the trolley, so I think it's...
Oh, we not
put it out. But
Levi, have you been shopping? What did you make out of it? A bag?
A bag. So you can actually cut
Look
out...
at his face. I'm only
It'll
joking.
be over there
He
somewhere.
looks so panic-stricken then. Well, I might show you the next app, but that one might have sold out by then. Right, so that's your 5-inch squares.
Then we have the apron.
Apron.
Which is that one.
Don't worry, it's a mannequin still, it's not Leroy. Thank you. Levi, you're going to have to... Everyone gets a nickname, you're going to have to be Leroy now, I'm afraid. You don't mind, do you? He's fine.
Argue with you, John.
Pardon?
Can't argue with you.
You can argue with me as much as you like. You won't win. No, you won't win, but you can argue with me. Remember, I've got like 60 years on you. Anyway, £19.99. Oh no, if he's 25, it's not 60. Yes. Anyway, £19.99, the apron. Lovely for Christmas. Imagine serving up your Christmas lunch wearing that. When do you have do you cook the Christmas lunch?
Yes.
And what day do you have it on Christmas Day?
I do. I have.
Because we, for some reason, when we were little, always had it on Christmas Eve night time. Always. You know, just the way my mum and dad wanted to do it.
No, it was Christmas Day. I love cooking.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
Oh, what do you have? Do you have the traditional? Or do you do like...
We normally do pork and turkey.
Right, but not a Spanish dinner then?
No. I am English. I was just brought up in Spain for 10 years.
Yeah, but if the first 10 years of your life is Spanish, you think you'd do chorizo or something.
I love
like
chorizo.
I'm vegetarian.
When I first came to England, I couldn't understand what toad in the hole was. And I was like, I'm not eating a frog.
Oh, no, of course, yeah.
My grandparents came from, my grandmother was from Scotland.
Oh, okay.
And haggis, I couldn't get my head around it.
Oh, no. Anyway, what's this then?
This is the tote bag.
Tote bag.
So we have this fabulous tote bag.
I'll hold this. You show the tote bag, I'll hold this.
There you go. I think, they're all brilliant gifts and they're just so fun. And as a paper crafter who is now addicted to sewing, I think it's just a gorgeous gift to have.
She's made a cushion.
I've got all these ideas, John. Though.
Good. Have you got a sewing machine?
Oh,
I can sell you a lovely one.
No.
Oh, okay.
Didn't I tell you? Somebody gave me a sewing machine 4 years ago. Got it out 2 months ago. When I started learning about fabric.
Message from Stuart. Let's have a look. Is it our Stuart? John, looks like you're having such fun this morning from Stuart. Is it our Stuart? No, our Stuart would put kisses on it, wouldn't he? I am having fun. I have fun every day, me. Helps when your guest's a bit mad.
That's all right. I'm happy to be mad.
Good mad.
I'm good mad.
Good mad.
But yes, what we've done is try to give you variety all the time with them all.
I know, shopping channels aren't like this. Oh, talking to shopping channels, did you see 12-foot tall Ruth yesterday? She was on QVC. doing Diamonique. Yeah. And you know how she's naughty and not at all. She was very, very grown up and very, very... It won't last. Right, and this is a cushion.
Yes, we do have a sample over there.
Yeah, don't try and show the table.
Okay, so we have got this one, and then we've got it in pink as well. In pink,
coming up. Yeah, I've got 3 more things to show you before we go off, and Susie's back. Rightio. There's a lot of tidying up for you to do, isn't there? He loves it.
Okay, so...
Right, so which one should we do first?
Do the cushion.
Cushion first. Right. RE70.
They're so cute.
Pink cushion.
Pink and grey.
Oh, pink and grey. That was very, not Habitat. Habitat were black and red, weren't they? Somebody did a pink and grey range. Yeah, I'm going, oh, you won't remember. It was years ago. You'll have been in Spain or somewhere. Beautiful.
And then we have, the squares as well. Because I suppose you could use the cushion, couldn't you, John, for a big feature panel if you wanted to.
Oh, yes, you could do it. But also, you know what you could do? If you don't want to do, basically, you could cut that out. Just do a zigzag stitch up here and across there, and it looks like you've quilted it, and it could be a cushion cover.
Ah.
Cara does that all the time, doesn't she? $14.99. That's lovely as well. And then last but not least
is the pink tote bag, which is one of those big panels.
There we go. Pink tote bag. I like the way that you've, it's HNUU58, that you haven't gone over the top, and it's not a bubbly gum pink, it's not a sickly pink, it's a nice rosy, I don't know how to describe it.
Vintage pink. Well, what I've
vintage pink, there you go.
So what I've done is colour picked it from there to make sure it blends in.
There you go. What's that there? Why has she got a bomb?
It's a sack of toys.
It's a what?
Sack of toys.
Oh!
She's holding the sack.
I can see it now. There you go.
Look, I've even got a little mouse on the corner.
Oh. Thank you very much indeed. Right, Debbie will be back in an hour. What have you got in the next hour then? What's she got in the next hour?
Poinsettia.
Robins, poinsettias.
Yes. And advent calendar.
Did you hear that? Can you still hear it even though you've got earpiece?
No.
Oh, she said it exactly as you said it.
Did you?
Well done on your first hour. That was brilliant.
Thank you.
Everything will sell out in a minute. Don't go anywhere. Susie's up next to do a quilt, and then she'll be back. Debbie will be back in an hour. I told you it's not normal shopping telly, this is it. She'll be back in an hour's time with all the others. See you in 4.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
How lovely is this? How gorgeous is that quilt? Where's that hanging up? Is that hanging up here or is that hanging up in your house?
No, it's in my garden.
You had a sunny enough day to go out in your garden?
No, it wasn't sunny at all.
Anyway, Susie's here with the quilt hanging behind her. There she is. It's lovely. What's it called? Oh, the Woodland Walk.
I've called it the Woodland Walk because that's what
original.
It is. Yeah, well, it was designed for the collection.
Yeah.
But it is, walk through the woodland.
So the one hanging on the wall.
Yes.
I'll do it straight away. Is this one here. So what you get in this bundle, oh, these are lovely. Are these just half meters?
Fat quarters.
Oh, they've been folded differently.
Oh.
Let's have a look. Hang on.
Maybe someone new.
No, fat quarters. No, I like the way they've done them. Yeah. So these are fat quarters. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So you get all
the
whole range is in there.
So
how brilliant.
That was my remit, to use all 15 to design a quilt.
Brilliant. So you get 15 fat quarters. What a lovely way of getting a taster of the collection. But you also get 1 metre in this one of the white on white. She'll tell me now.
Oh, that's the garden walk, Lazenby Silhouette Garden Walk.
What?
Lazenby Silhouette Garden
Lazenby
Walk.
Silhouette Garden Walk. You get 1 metre of that. That's for your sashing. Yes, that's for your sashing. So all of that for $89.99. So you get 15 fat quarters and 1 metre of fabric, plus the instructions, obviously. Oh. I'm not going to say that. All right, then. Ben says he likes Susie's quilt better than the 2 Liberty quilts that were here this morning.
Thank you very much, Ben.
Thank you very much, Ben, she says.
I'm very pleased with it.
Can we do it in the misty morning next week? Well, no, 'cause now hang on, so you're going to be... Which one are you going to be sewing and which one have you got a block of?
I've got both.
Right, OK, let's do misty morning next then.
So I can show you, if I bring the blocks
Yeah, I'll do this bundle first. So you get, again, 15 fat quarters. Now, what's this one in this? What's this one? Oh, I know. This is Wiltshire Shadow.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Have you got biscuit crumbs in your hair?
I hope not, because I haven't eaten any biscuits.
Have you been sitting down with somebody walking past you?
Oh,
the
probably.
Biscuit? Yeah.
Oh,
Wiltshire Shadow in. Can you remember the colour?
Is it oatmeal?
Doesn't matter. Oh, we've got it by the half metre in a minute, so I'm about to tell you. Anyway, so that is that bundle plus your instructions, $89.99. Then we've got it in Susie's favourite. This was your favourite, wasn't it? The berries.
The autumn berries, yes.
Susie's favourite. So again, you get the 15 fat quarters. It's in the lead.
Ooh.
It's in the lead. So that's your 15 fat quarters. And then this one here is Emily, I'm going to say silhouette.
That's Emily Bell.
Emily Bell in...
it's either cotton or parchment. I can't
We'll find it in a
which.
minute because I've got it by the half metre in a minute. Plus your instructions, $89.99. So very quickly, can I do the 3 blenders on their own? Right, so we'll do the white on white one, which goes with this.
Lazenby silhouette.
Or have you taken Cat off? No. Cat get bored. I thought Cat was doing Susie's hours. Oh, she's eating a twirl. She's too busy to very important. £8.49 for half a metre. £8.49. Then we've got this one here, which is your Wiltshire Shadow. Wiltshire Shadow's lovely, isn't it?
Cream.
Levi's handsome, says Sarah Jane. Do you get this much attention when you're out in real life? Oh, yeah, it does. I can't lie, John. Yes, I'm very popular. Right, and then last one is on Emily Bell. Neutral, this one.
No, it's from the Emily Bell
Neutrals range. They've just not put the right colour on it.
Yeah, no, I can't remember which one it is. I think it's parchment, I think.
That is not a word I'd use to describe you, Ben. He just said, now he's normal.
Who's
Ben? Because when I first met him, he had pink hair.
That's like calling me normal.
Yeah, still, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not eclectic. Individual.
Yes.
Unique.
Unique.
Because when I first met him, he had pink hair. He had this was in the morning when I did a morning shift on jewellery maker back in the old days. He had pink hair. He had like chef's check trousers on. He had white high-heeled PVC boots. And then a big furry, like a faux fur lamb jacket. And I said, "What are you dressed like? I'm going out tonight," he said. I was like, "It's 8 o'clock in the morning." Anyway.
Saves changing. Saves changing. Do you want to see a block in each?
Yeah, please. Can we see a block in each one?
So this is autumn berries.
This is autumn berries. Oh, just push it forward for me a second. So we got both of them in there. Yeah.
Here we go. Let's get rid of that one.
So there's that one in autumn berries. Lovely.
Yep.
And
then in Misty Morning.
Oh, now look at Misty Morning.
See, I like it.
I'm liking Misty Morning in the block, yeah.
It really is frosty morning, slight fog or mist.
It's nice, isn't
Love it?
Right, now, the other thing is, we're making it in Liberty. You can make this in whatever you want.
Absolutely.
Whatever you want, because I've got the instructions on their own as well. So it's the Woodland Walk Quilt by Suzie Duncan, Creative Designs. Now, have you got another... Well, you know when I do my With Me next week on Sewing Street, I put like Mandy Short from Dandelion Designs or Rebecca Reed from... But I only put you on your own because I don't know if I've got a...
That's all I am.
Oh, that's all you are?
That's all I am.
That's all you need to be. Because I just saw here Creative Designs.
I don't put anything on social to do with personal
Okay,
life,
so it's fine just doing that.
No one wants to know what's going on in my life.
You do not met your neighbours. They're all very interesting. Anyway, look, there's your instructions. £9.99. Right, so now, did you say to me it's 2 blocks earlier?
Yes, there's 2. The blocks are the similar construction, but mirror images.
Oh, I can see it now.
Yeah.
I can see it now, yeah.
But you don't have to, because the quilt behind me isn't, and that was deliberate.
Oh, yeah, of course it was.
No, it was completely deliberate,
Right,
because
okay.
I've made these ones as mirror images, so you can see the difference going on.
So they're the same.
So you still get the sort of cross going on.
Oh, yeah, it's like the propellers going in the opposite direction.
But when it's a mirror image, if I hold this one up,
yeah, I see.
you see the cross goes that way on that one, but on this one, the cross is this side.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Got it.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
But I wanted to show, it's probably more obvious on the autumn berries actually, because I've used wicker.
Autumn berries in the lead.
Yeah.
Half the stock of the autumn berries has gone already.
But it just shows how wicker works as a feature fabric as well as an accidental, whatever you call it, accent fabric. But yeah, I love it.
Lovely.
Love these.
Okay, so how do we start it? Where do we start? What do we do?
Well, you're going to start with a cup of tea and read the instructions.
You're going to end up with 3 of these then, because you take this all home. You'll have 3 of these.
I know. When I'll be warm.
Oh, hang on. What?
When I'll be warm. Do you think I could finish this, quilt it, bind it before tomorrow morning and take it camping?
You're going camping
tomorrow morning? Yeah. Is
that your holiday?
Yeah.
I know where she's going.
I know where she goes.
What? Oh, Levi knows where you're going as well.
Yeah, see?
Are you really going in a tent?
Yes.
Is it like a posh one with like a lounge and a toilet and a bathroom and everything?
No, it's a normal hiking tent.
And do you have one each?
No, you have one, just one for me, Dunks and the dog.
Oh. And you've chosen to do that for your holidays?
I love camping.
Do you?
Absolutely love camping.
I thought you'd be like a lady who loved all your luxuries and your comfy mattress.
No, I hate hotels.
No, but your comfy mattress and everything like that.
No.
And you'll
I
walk.
have to say, the year we bought airbeds was a revelation.
Oh, yeah.
It was like, why didn't we do this ages ago?
Never put an airbed on a concrete floor, though.
No, we have special mats that go underneath first, then the airbed.
Oh, so it's not proper camping.
Oh, it is proper camping. Yeah. One pot.
Where'd you cook your food?
We have a stove.
Have you got like a caravanette with a canopy on it?
No. It's literally just a tent. It has a sleeping compartment at the back and a open area at the front that's big enough to put 2 chairs if it's raining.
Yeah.
But we tend to live outside as much as we can.
Oh. Yeah. I've only ever done camping once. That was in France in 1977, and I'm never doing it again.
Really? No. I absolutely love camping.
Maybe I should give it a go.
We're going to practice putting the tent up again this afternoon because we have a feeling that when we get there it's going to be raining, so we want to know that it's...
Is it a new tent?
No, it was new to us last year.
So you haven't put it up very often?
We haven't put it up since. So
only in your garden?
We just want a quick practice this
Did you just say to me there's only 4 berry ones left?
Oh my goodness.
There's only 4 berry ones left, we had to get a move on.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's 7 in baskets, so that's going to sell out. Right.
So, where do you start? So you're going to cut everything into the pieces that you want.
Right.
And then you're going to start putting it together. Now, I chose... The pattern gets you to make this... your 2 blocks, so you need to decide on the colourways for your blocks.
Right.
But the bits in between, so these cream pieces, which are cream on the actual diagram as well.
Yeah.
So you're making a red block and a pink block in effect.
Yeah.
You can mix and match as much as you like. So it depends on what you want it to look like.
Is it different fabrics in, like, do they repeat in block A and block B? So like
block A and B, the repeats are your cornerstones, your corner squares, these ones.
Right.
Repeat.
Oh, yeah. I can see it. Yeah.
And the creams repeat. So you're going to cut the creams and then you can either stick to a pattern, which is what I did for this one, or with this one, I've muddled it all up.
Just go random.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got plenty of fabric. You'll get leftovers, which means you can do extra blocks to make it bigger if you wanted to. You can piece the back. So or make matching cushions.
Yeah. So only 3 of the berry ones left. Berry one, very, very popular.
But you need to decide that before you start.
Yeah, of course.
And what I would thoroughly recommend is that you lay out your blocks to sew rather than just wing it.
Right.
Because if you are going to do mirror image, you'll get it wrong if you don't.
Yes. Yeah. But if you're doing random.
If you're doing random, it doesn't matter.
Okay. The berry one's about to sell out.
Okay.
Right. So you just have to cut out squares then. That's all you do.
All I do is cut out squares. I would do, but I've lost one.
Oh no.
I know. Which I'll
Levi?
have to cut, but I can show you how to cut it. No, Levi's not going to cut it, is he?
No, I'm not asking you to cut it. You might have dropped it on your way in.
No, it's in here. No, it's in my bag.
Oh, she's found. Don't worry, Levi.
Yellow. So here we go. We'll cut
Sending him on a wild goose chase.
Hang on, it's here. Right. So we're going to cut a piece because this is a bit of an oddball size to cut. And
right.
When I worked out the maths for this, I thought everyone's going to hate me for this.
Yeah.
I'm just going to press this fabric. So this piece, which is the centre of your block, is 3 5/16 of an inch.
Oh no.
Which is a bit of a nightmare.
Yeah.
So I wanted to show you how to do 3 5/16.
Okay.
So if I put my ruler over here, am I in the right place for you to zoom in? So on your rulers, now the Creative Grids rulers that we have.
Oh, I've got something to say about Creative Grids rulers. We got an email and I forgot to say it yesterday. Please beware. I want you to know that our Creative Grids rulers are really, really from Rachel and the family and everything from Creative Grids. There are, however, sadly, somebody ripping them off on different auction websites around the world. Please be careful. I'm not saying, if you buy from us, that's fine. Ours are only Creative Grids. That's absolutely fine. But please be careful if you do. Obviously, people buy from elsewhere, so I don't mind saying this. But if you do buy from elsewhere, you think, well, they're a bit cheaper there, right? Just check. If you can, check that they are really Creative Grids. Because not only are you getting, because what's happened is a lot of people are buying them, then get in touch with Creative Grids going, oh, my ruler's broken, or my ruler's slivered, or my ruler's done this. And it's like, well, we didn't sell it. We didn't sell that to you. And that's how they found out. So please, from here, you can be guaranteed they're definitely Creative Grids. But if you're buying them from elsewhere, please be careful. Because not only will you get a faulty ruler, but it's also ripping off a family business.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you know what I mean? And it's like, in this day and age, where no matter how big your business is, if someone's ripping you off, do you know what I mean? So
that's really.
Oh, it's a family. It's the mum, the dad, everybody all involved with it and everything. Lovely Rachel with her beautiful jewellery and her lovely hair and everything. Anyway, it's a family-run business. It's not a big American conglomerate. It's a family-run business in Leicester, right? In Leicester, right? So they use American designers to design rulers and everything, but it's a little, not little, it's they're good at what they do,
yes.
But it's a little family business in Leicester. So please beware when you buy them from us, you know you'll definitely get Creative Grids. Sorry, I just had to say that. So
No, that's.
You carry on with your
really
thing now.
Sad when people do that, isn't it? It's not great. So 3 5/16. Now, most of the Creative Grids rulers are in 1/8 of an inch.
Right, okay. Which ruler you use now? The ruler that's in the graphics isn't the one that Susie's using at the moment, just so you know.
No, I'm going to be using that one in a bit.
Yeah.
So a 16th is halfway between 2 of your 8ths.
Yeah.
And 5/16 is halfway between 1/4 and 3/8.
Yes.
So you need to either mark it with a permanent marker so you know the point, or just go halfway between the two.
Yeah.
So I've gone 3 5/16 that way and 3 5/16 that way, and then I can cut my square. So that forms my centre square.
Yeah. Lynn says, morning John and Susie, I love camping, or should I say glamping. We have a 6-man tent and there's only 2 of us. Enjoy yourself, Susie.
Yeah, these people who say a 2-man tent is for 2 people have clearly never camped.
No.
We have a 2-man tent.
Yeah, I've told you in front.
And no way would our dog fit in it. So
yeah. And yours is a big dog.
yeah, it is.
Right, so we cut our squares out.
Cut your squares, then you're going to cut squares of the fabric that you've chosen to form those crosses, and you're going to cut those diagonally in half once. And we're going to stitch those to our square. So that creates our on point middle. It's up to you which order you sew them in, whether you do one side, one then the other, which ones you do. You don't have to be consistent. You can make them all different if you wanted to. But what you do need to do is to do opposite sides first. Now you can measure it by all means, but life is quite short. So I'm going to wing it, but I do clip to hold it.
Right.
So that I've got them in place and I know. You're going to sew 1/4 inch seams. Now you do need to make sure your 1/4 inch is accurate. So always do a test piece first and measure it and adjust your needle position if necessary. I put a bit of washi tape if I need to.
Yeah.
On the 780 I'm using the HP foot and plate, because that will give me my accurate 1/4 inch. But please do check you've got your 1/4 inch, and you're just going to stitch that down along the bottom, and then we're going to do the other side. You have to do opposite sides first, so it's a form of like flying geese on the side, if you like. And then you're going to press those back. Now you don't need to worry about pressing the seams open, because we're going to trim the dog ears off when we've done them. So we've done those 2 sides. Now we're going to do the other 2 sides. So again, you want to position your triangle right sides together and get it central. You can see there's a bit of an overhang, so as long as it's roughly equal either side. And when you put them down, you should get them overlap in the middle to form a sort of square.
Okay.
And then you're roughly, they're in the same position.
Oh, Lo's just tuned in. Good morning, John and Susie, working and recovering. She's been festivaling for ages.
Oh, actually, there were a lot of festivals this weekend.
Yeah. My godson Luciano was at one in Leeds this weekend.
Yeah, there was Leeds, Reading. There was even one in Rugby, which we didn't go to.
No. What, Zen Cat?
I was working.
I got a message about camping. I went camping once, never again, in a tiny 2-man ridge tent. And that did only fit 2 people side by side. Awful time, says Sharon.
Yeah, if you're going to camp, you don't want it to be, well, I don't do claustrophobic things.
Oh, didn't stitch there? That then. Did you only do one of them?
What happened there? No, I did both. Didn't want to stitch. Let's redo that one. It's weird, it did some of the stitches.
Is it working?
No, let me rethread.
Okay, while you rethread, I'll redo the bundle. So this berry one left and 6 in baskets for the berry one. That's this one here. So you get 15 fat quarters. 15 fat quarters plus your metre of fabric, plus your instructions. There's 1 left, $89.99. Okay, then we'll go to Misty Morning. So again, you get 15 fat quarters from the Misty Morning range. Half the stock of this one is gone, plus your Wiltshire Shadow as your sashing, plus your instructions, $89.99. And then last but not least, the brightly coloured one, Hillside Adventure. You get your 15, this is on that's on the wall, 15 fat quarters, plus your white on white. Half the stock of this one's gone, lots of this one in baskets. Autumn berries, 1 left of the autumn berries, 1. Check out. So what are you doing now then?
So, having sewn it, I'm now just trimming off my dog ears.
Right. That's all you trim off. You have to trim the rest of the block off, I think.
If you've accurately sewn, it should come up at the right size, but you want to get rid of those dog ears because they're just going to be in the way. Now you need to think about which orientation you're going to go for and lay your block out.
Okay, now have any of the fabrics got a definite direction? So we shouldn't maybe use one of them in the middle one?
They have. I chose to use the non-directional fabric.
For the block, for the square in the
middle.
Yeah.
Where it matters is things like morning bird song, which you don't want birds on their heads.
No.
So do think about that carefully. And then I would recommend that you lay your block out like I am.
Yeah.
Because if you don't, then you get yourself in a right.
Well, also if you don't lay it out, you could still get that square with the birds on upside down, couldn't you?
Upside down, yes, yeah. So I just lay them out, and you don't have to do every block the same if you don't want to. You can mix and match. Because most of it is cut into the same square size. So if you want to muddle it up, you can go really random.
Yeah.
I've chosen not to.
But also you don't have to worry about, because sometimes when you do a block like this, if you don't have to sew it to another block, sometimes you put two fabrics the same together, you've created a different shape because you've got sashing in between each block. You don't have to worry about that either, do you?
No. So what I do is pick a point and I then start stitching these pieces together in pairs.
Right.
So I always flip and sew, and what I normally do is lay out a block, clip them together in pairs in an order, and stitch, and then start bringing the pairs together, pressing where I need to as I go. And for this, I have pressed everything open.
Yeah.
Because it saved having to think about future seams and what I was going to do. But by working round either clockwise or anti-clockwise, whatever method works for you.
Okay, the altar berries are sold out.
It does make it quite a quick block to put together. And actually for cutting, if you've got the Stripology or the Stripology XL or the Stripology Squared, it is a really quick block to cut. The only one you're going to struggle with is that odd centre size, but you can always trim back if you wanted to cut it using your Stripology. So once I've gone round, I then bring it back to where everything should be. And I can join the pieces at the top, for example, and the bottom, and then I'll do my pressing. So those two bits can go together. So it's not a pattern that I would choose to chain piece other than like this, because I do think, particularly as you said, because there's directional fabrics in here, and if you want them to be the right way up, trees don't normally grow upside down, then you'll want to be careful that you've done that. So now I've got those two stitched, I'm going to press all of those seams open, and then I can put the block together.
Half the stock of your Woodland Walk Hillside Adventures, the bright one, that's gone. And almost full, almost that many in baskets too. Last one sold out, the autumn one sold out.
I think the autumn one in particular would make a really nice Christmassy quilt. That or the Misty Morning. That would make a nice one to have around in the winter months. Last one. You're going to make 30 blocks in total.
Right.
I did 15 of each. But as I say, if you want to muddle it all up, it's entirely up to you, because each one denotes a part of the woodland or a forest.
Yeah.
It's all telling the story, isn't it? So they go like that. So what I do first is put these sides on. Now where you've got your on-point square, you've got overlap where the two triangles have come together. So your centre is actually, you need to focus on the square in the centre where it meets those overlaps.
Yeah.
And that's where you're going to align the seams of your block, not where that point ends.
Yeah.
If you do that, then everything won't fit. But if you've cut it correctly and you've pressed and you've got a 1/4 inch seam, then everything should, in theory, we love a theory, line up. If it's dramatically out, I would recommend you reassess your 1/4 inch and your cutting. In my instance, I'd also check whether I'd got the right glasses on.
Oh.
Or any glasses, come to that. So it is one where I would get yourself organised and have your ironing station to hand. Or in my case, a very nice husband who will press as I go.
So he sit next to you doing the pressing?
My machine is set up, so I've got a table like this, my machine's this way round, and I have my ironing station here.
So he's opposite
you? So he
you?
stands there, and we put an iPad on here to watch whatever we decide to watch, yeah.
What, on the telly?
Yeah, well,
Cricket?
I'm working my way through a few dramas.
What, while you're sewing?
Yeah.
Well, I can't do that.
Yeah. If I'm not cutting, then I can.
Oh,
It's
okay.
when I'm cutting, I have to concentrate. Say that, I tend to do most of my cutting in the evenings whilst watching, well, it was the athletics last week, that was exciting.
Is that sarcastic? That's
no,
exciting.
I really love it. I've never been into athletics at all. I avoided it completely at school where I could, but I think this World Championships has really.
There was that boy, wasn't
amazing.
there, who was in second place and he suddenly came round the outside.
Oh, there's been some amazing. I mean, our team were phenomenal. Everybody was
Your
amazing.
team?
Well, England, UK, Britain, and then there was the Dutch lady.
There was what lady?
A Dutch lady.
What, running?
Oh, she was incredible. She was 400. She was in 3rd place, miles out.
Yeah.
And she came in 1st. Phenomenal in the 400 relay. That was amazing. Makes you feel very lazy though when you're sat at home in your living room watching it, doesn't it? A bit surreal. Right, so I've matched the seams where they all join. And because I've pressed open, it makes it easy to match and easy to sew as well, because there's quite a few layers coming together now. And when you come to press this, if you've best pressed or starch savage your fabric first, it makes it a lot nicer to press. You get a lot better finish as well. And then we're going to press that seam open, and then that's that block done.
Oh, crikey.
It's good, isn't it? See, it's not a difficult block to put together. You can actually bring the quilt together quite quickly.
Charlie wants to know when you can use the little ruler you asked for.
I'm just about to use it, Charlie. Haven't forgotten.
No, we haven't done it yet. We're not doing it yet.
Ready to hand. I don't get it out of the container I transport it in because I'll lose it. It's so tiny, but so useful.
Hannah's favourite ruler.
Yeah, I use it a lot because a lot of sashing and things like piping and details on the bags I do are 1.5 inches, so it's a perfect size. There you go, another block done. So now we want to add some sashing pieces to this.
Right.
So that I can join it here. So I've got one already on here. So all I do for that is add it, bring them together and stitch. You can pin it and clip it, or you can wing it. So your side sashing goes on first to join your row blocks together.
Yeah.
And I press the sashing towards the sashing, if that makes sense.
Towards the centre.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Towards, rather than towards the block,
Yeah.
everything goes towards the sashing.
Like when you do quilt as you go.
Absolutely, yeah. Okay, and we want one more on the outside. Now you can either cut your sashing strips, that's hard to say, the right size that's said in the pattern, or you can keep them as width of fabric lengths and just stitch them and trim. It's entirely up to you which you prefer. You for the side ones, that is. For the long ones, you may find it easier to trim the right size first.
Yeah.
But I'm going to show you a method of how you trim as you go.
Okay, perfect.
When I'm going to use that ruler, Charlie. Press that and then I'll trim, and then we can add in, so the horizontal sashing has little cornerstones on it, and all of those I've cut from the leftovers of my cutting out of them, the fabrics themselves, and because they're only 1.5 inch squares, you're not delving into big pieces. You can literally use your scraps, which is great because I hate waste.
Yeah.
But it also brings a nod to the rest of the design when everything is matching. So we've got 2 rows here that we're going to bring together. So what I've got is a collection of different cornerstones, and I'm going to put, let's use these ones. So I'm going to put the birds, I want them the right way up.
Yeah.
So we just grab a piece of sashing, make sure it's longer than your block length.
Yeah.
If you're going to do this as trim as you go. Place your little block on the sash piece, right sides together, and stitch it down. Then you're going to press that this time instead of towards the sashing, so that you get a smoother sashing meets sashing.
Yeah.
No, block meets sashing. Press towards the little block. So we're going to press that down. Now we're going to lay that on top of where we're going to join. It doesn't matter if you join it to this one first or that one, it's whichever works.
When are you going to get the ruler out?
And then we're going to get the ruler. Here's the ruler.
Graphics have been in for an hour.
Yeah, sorry. Here's my ruler. Look, I've even had to keep it in its packaging because I daren't take it out. So this tiny little ruler is the absolute perfect size for this job. So what I'm going to do, this is a 1.5 inch, and you've got a 1/4 inch marked, as you have with all of your creative grids. The whole thing of this is non-slip, which makes it, again, perfect for sashing because it moves, doesn't it? So I'm going to line this up, bring this down, make sure that this seam that we've just joined is on the sashing seam here. Bring my ruler and sashing across, and where that vertical sashing piece begins, I'm going to line it on my 1/4 inch seam, a 1/4 inch on my ruler, and draw a line on that piece of sashing, and that's where I know I've got to cut in order to join the next cornerstone. So I'm then just going to cut across there, again using my ruler.
But you could use a normal ruler for it.
You could, but this is so handy because you're not fighting anything. No. But why not? If you've got the right tool for the job, use it.
Yeah.
$8.99. And I've lost the piece I was going to use. So we'll have to use a different piece.
Oh, what have you lost now?
Well, oh, there it is. Ditzy I was going to use. So that's going to go that way, and we're going to stitch that into place and press it. So if you just wanted to do a cushion, you could just do 4 blocks.
Yeah.
Sash it like this, add on your borders, and then you've got a really good cushion size. Or not use your borders, you could just add your other ones. Right, so we've got a 1/4 inch overhang here.
Yeah.
So we now need to bring in our sashing strip. So that I can just join straight away because we know that that's the right size. Make sure, now with Wiltshire Shadow and the Lazenbys, make sure you've got them right sides together, because the designs are so subtle that it is sometimes really easy to muddle them up, and you can either leave it if you do, or you're going to be unpicking it.
Lots of people put the ruler in their baskets. Make sure you check out.
It is a really handy ruler. I've used it so much. It's really useful for, well, you know, when you get cornerstone, when you're doing snowballing on pieces, and you're doing really small snowball corners, it's really useful to mark the diagonals on that as well. So we're going to repeat what we've just done for the next and final length. So I'm going to line up that cornerstone with the sashing seam there, bring the sashing across, grab my ruler, which is so small it's disappeared.
What, the little ruler?
Yeah, where is it? Anyone spot it? Where did I put it? Oh, here it is. Gosh. On the end of my nose. So again, line up my 1/4 inch, draw my line, so that's where I know I'm going to cut across, and the fact that all of that is non-slip, it doesn't slide at all. It's like cutting, you know, the travel mats that have got that gritty side. It's like using one of those. And then I'm going to bring in another piece of cut-off. So let's go for Woodland Melody and stitch that into place. And then this should then run along the sashing. You can just cut the sashing the right size and put your cornerstones in and wing it, well, not wing it, but do it that way. But this is an alternative method so that you have both options. So now all I need to do is to join this to that one, lining up the seams. And this I do clip together because I want to make sure.
Oh, we've got clips. Now, I've got, for some reason, I've got starch savvy on my table. Did you use that before you started as well?
Yes, I did. I always treat the fabric with starch savvy.
Okay, clips here, 100 of them, $14.99. 100 for £14.99.
So 20.
And the starch savvy?
26 of them I'd label with the alphabet, so you can then label your pieces.
Oh, what happens if you lose one?
I have to just print another one, that's fine. I have 4 sets of alphabet clips, so I should be all right.
Oh dear, you need to get out more.
I am. I'm going in a tent.
Going camping. Are you not taking his home with you then?
No, I'm not allowed. No electricity where we're going.
So is he allowed to take his fishing rods with him?
Yeah, he's going fishing.
So he can do his hobby?
Well, that's all right, because I'm taking a pile of books.
Oh, okay.
And I'm taking some hand sewing.
All right.
But not work sewing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not got a hand crank machine, Ben said.
I have actually got a hand operated sewing machine, but if I put that in the luggage, I can guarantee I will be in trouble. We're supposed to this is supposed to be a no work holiday.
Okay.
But yeah, we've deliberately chosen a campsite where there's no electricity.
What?
For us, you know, we haven't got electric hookups or anything.
How are you going to light your tent at night time?
We've got all our
No, you can't have native lighting. Oh, you can have the rechargeable
Yeah,
ones.
all our lights are battery operated or wind up.
Wind up lights?
Yeah.
Are they, how many hundreds of years old are they?
Not that old.
How funny.
It's quite cathartic.
How do you blow up the mattress then?
Oh, the pump we have works on the car battery.
Okay.
So when we arrive and we're set up, we do that.
What time of the day are you arriving?
Well, we have to judge it by the tide times because where we are, it gets cut off. So
it sounds more appealing by the minute,
I know,
this holiday.
It's so exciting. I'm really excited. Really excited.
So what time do you have to get there then with your tide?
So as long as we're there between 11 a.m. and 8 p.m.
Well, no, don't be there at 8 p.m. It's dark by 8 p.m.
Yeah, it is. So yeah, I think we're leaving. I mean, we get up at 5:30, so we'll probably leave.
Do you want me to ring you on my way to work?
You can do. Yeah, we're normally up and about early. The dog isn't. Our dog is not a morning dog at all.
Well, you can just sit in the back of the car and go back to sleep, can't you?
He sits in the car, yeah. He likes to look out, so he sits with his head between the two front seats. His seat belted in, but he likes to look out. He's a bit of a traffic dog, actually. He gives evils to anyone who breaks speed limits.
I wonder where he's learnt that from.
Don't know what you mean. So this is the seam that joins the other side of the sashing onto the pair of blocks that I made earlier.
Suzanne says, I'm with you, John. I'm a strictly 4-star minimum hotel or lodge. Yep. No, I'll lower myself to 4-star.
I do draw the line at camping in the snow, I have to be honest.
Well, having said that, it must be the Ice Hotel. I bet the Ice Hotel would be fabulous.
Yeah,
excuse me.
I did say I wouldn't mind going there, but I'm just not a hotel fan. I struggle. I'm slightly off on that one, so I would unpick that one at home.
What do you struggle with?
I struggle with people waiting on me and like someone coming to clean the room, and I do it all ahead of schedule. Yeah, I'm not a fan.
How funny.
Well, I think because a lot of my business life before this, I spent in hotels.
Yeah, but so that's what I was saying. I lived during the film industry for 10 years. I lived in hotels all the time.
Didn't you get fed up of it?
Not in luxury, because the film company are paying. They're all luxury hotels in Morocco and South Africa.
I really got fed up with it. Yeah, you see, that one is off. I would definitely unpick that and redo that.
Why, is it really off? Let's have a look.
I'm not happy with that.
Okay.
Not happy. So, yes, I would unpick and redo that one.
Right.
But anyway, you get the idea. And you would actually do that whatever size you want it. So if you only want a play quilt, you could do half of it. Yeah. If you wanted it for a king-side bed, you'd do more.
It's not an issue. It's not an issue.
Right.
But you see the green stripy. Is it meant to be in random corners then?
This?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So what I did is I did 10 blocks of each colourway the same.
Right.
And 5 a licorice all sort.
Okay. That's why the green stripe is on the same corner on lots of them.
Yeah.
And then suddenly on a few of them it's in a different place.
It's in a different place, yeah. Yeah, it's because of the number you cut, unless you want to cut more into your fabrics. I was on a fabric saving exercise.
But you could almost...
You could do the same on each block if you wanted to.
Yeah. Or now if you twisted a block and got the tree barks going left to right, which you'd hate, but I quite like, you could do that as well, could you?
You can do whatever you like.
Yeah.
It's your your take on the design. Mine is just a suggestion of what you can do. I tried to get all the birds the right way up.
Yeah.
But it's difficult with the hedgerow chorus because they're all over the place anyway.
Yes, yeah.
So I tried to get them, at least one of them, looking as if it was on a branch rather than dangling off to one side. But other than that, things like the wicker doesn't really matter. It's just a fun.
Okay, what would happen if you wanted to cut that one on point?
Which? The wicker?
No, the middle one with the birds in.
Oh, the hedgerows?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you wanted to cut it, you'd have to fussy cut.
Yes.
Because of the size you're cutting, I would make yourself a template using template plastic or mylar, and then cut.
But that would use more fabric, because I know you hate wasting fabric.
But you do have enough fabric to do it.
The thing is, with a quilt like that, it really doesn't matter about direction, because the whole thing is so busy that it doesn't matter if you've got trees going sideways and birds upside down and things.
And also, with a quilt, you're not going to, when you put it over yourself or over the bed, you're not going to say, now which way round do I need to put this on?
And when you wake up in the morning, it's the wrong way round anyway.
Literally just grab it and put it on. For the borders, I chose to use the one Woodland Melody and Arboretum Shadow for this colourway. Yeah. But when I've cut for these colourways, I've chosen different fabrics to do the borders. So
but they'd still cut out the fat quarters.
Absolutely, yes. So you've got that choice throughout that you can do. You've also, the cornerstones, I chose to use 2 of the greens.
Yeah, you see, now you've got trees going sideways on that one.
Well, I'm not sure that this has been hung up.
That's my fault. He did ask me. Levi did ask me.
Because, I don't know. Anyway,
no, because if I twist it that way, all your trees all your trees would be sideways if you put that one at the bottom.
I've done the sides that the heads of the trees are in.
No, we haven't. We haven't hung it up wrong.
No, it's right.
Morning, watching the great demo whilst I'm picking all of my Tula Pink feature blocks, 60 degrees the wrong way round. Oh, Steph.
Stephanie. I hope you've got a really lovely cup of tea and biscuit to do that with.
Yeah.
Oh, nightmare. Oh, bless you. But it's worth it. It's worth it to get it right, because you can unpick it now, you can't unpick it later.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, never mind. Right.
Oh, right.
Anything else you want to say?
No, just I hope you enjoy making it and have fun. It's a block that I will use time and time again, because you could do the cross in just one fabric and that would really stand out. I chose to muddle it up, but for example, this one, if you did them all in the Forest Friends, you'd get that cross element really clearly. So have fun, enjoy.
Right, so the autumn berries are sold out. The Misty Morning, there are 4 left and 8 in baskets. So you get 15 fat quarters. So could you just show us the Misty? Oh, that's the one you've got right in front of you. Yeah, that's the one that Suzie was just using. There it is. So you get your 15 fat quarters, plus you get your Wiltshire Shadow, metre of that, plus you get your instructions. $89.99. $89.99. Then I've got Hillside Adventure. 6 left and 6 in baskets. I love this one. This is the one that's on the wall.
I think this would make a really nice summer picnic blanket.
Yes,
when
definitely.
you go for your woodland walk.
Definitely. And then you get white on white there. Now, have you got the mega bundle there, Levi?
Yes.
Because I was going to do it in 12 o'clock, but I also you don't mind. I've got a couple minutes left. So they're the 3 bundles. Oh, the instructions on its own. That's important. Yeah. Instructions on their own there. $9.99. $9.99. Now I've got one of Susie's other ones here called Deck the Halls Holly Star Quilt.
And actually, I think that pattern works superbly with these.
Oh, would it? Now, but you need more than... Oh, no, because you can buy in your half metres.
Yes, yeah. It's on the back, I think, the fabric requirements for that. I can't remember them offhand.
That looks like... what's the word I'm looking for?
Monkey wrench?
No. Like a saw.
Oh, right.
Like a chainsaw.
Oh, okay.
At $9.99. Oh, no, lovely. Lots of instructions in there. At £9.99. Now, at 8 o'clock this morning, we had a mega bundle of Liberty fabric. This brand new collection. You have to look at it from the front because it doesn't look as good from the top. £356.58. Well, that's the new price, isn't it? That's the better price, isn't it? 3-way split pay. You get 1.5 metres for free. Look at all this. Half a metre of everything. 45 fabrics in there.
That's a lot of fabric.
Beautiful. Well, you could make, hang on, I can work this out. 2 of that, 6 of Susie's quilts out of that.
And have enough
And have lots
to
left over.
back
Oh,
all
and have enough to back them.
Absolutely.
There you go.
So you could make 6 double-sided quilts.
Beautiful. Now, that was the mega bundle. That was the mega bundle. I can do you now. I just want to show you this one first of all, because this is the one of the bundle that sold out first of Susie's quilt. So you get a fat quarter of all of those in your quilt pattern, but this one here, you get half a metre of each of them. Autumn berries, £118.86. There are only 4 of those left and 8 in baskets, brand new today. Okay, then we've got this one here, which is my favourite one.
Hillside Adventure.
Hillside Adventure. £118.86 again. You get 15 fabrics in there, half a metre of each. 6 of them left. 6 of those left. And then last but not least, Misty Mornings.
So you could do Hillside Adventure one side, Misty Morning the other side of your quilt.
Yeah.
And then you've got an all seasons quilt.
Yeah, you have, but you're a bit excessive. I'd like to change this. 4 left of these. This is Misty Morning. 4 of those left. Gorgeous. Right, when you're in next then, Susie, because you're going on holiday, you're not going for 2 weeks, are you?
We're all going for 10 days and I am in the day after we get back.
Oh, I'm not here that day, thank goodness. You'll be smelling of leaves and things.
Oh, I'm going to shower. I'm going
Do you have
swimming
to
in
go
the
to a
sea.
public shower block?
No, there is a shower. Yeah, there's a shower block there and we're right next to the sea. So I shall go in there as well and swim.
In this weather?
Yeah.
In a wetsuit?
No, we're not taking wetsuits.
Oh, you're weird.
Yeah, well, we know that.
Yeah. I can't see Simon doing all that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've converted him.
Yeah, I was going to say, I bet he wasn't like that when you first met him. Anyway, so have a lovely, lovely holiday.
Thank you
All the
very
jokes
much.
aside, have a lovely time.
Yes, hope
I
so.
won't mind trying it one day, but I couldn't go for 10 days.
We have got a bigger tent.
Well, no, if I'm going with you, I don't need a little tent of my own, wouldn't I?
No, I would suggest you go for a 4-man tent because honestly, 2-man, 3-man tents are great if you're
It's
just
only
backpacking.
me in it, though.
Yeah, but they're not generous.
I want one with a bathroom with a flushable toilet as well.
Right, that's called glamping.
Yeah, we'll do that. Right, you'll see Susie in a couple of weeks' time then on a lovely heater, a brazier in the middle. Now, what are we doing next? We're going home. Debbi Moore. We're doing poinsettias, we're doing robins, and we're doing... There was something else. Advent calendar. Advent calendar. Oh, there's too much for me to remember at my great old age. Right, I will see you. Oh, hello, Wendy Carpenter. Wendy Carpenter's watching. Margaret says, have a fab rest of the morning. Recording to watch on catch-up as I'm off to the dentist. Now, I went for my crown work, Margaret. Brilliant. What they do now, they have a camera, and yet they make the crown there and then while you watch. It's brilliant.
Oh, that's exciting.
Where are you going camping? Shell Island had a time limit. Is that where you're going?
Yes, Shell Island.
Shell Island, that's where she's going, Rosina.
Shell Island is where we are heading off to.
We'll have a lovely time. Right, I've got to go. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Sandra Rushton and I'm the owner of Sanntangle. Sanntangle is a system of art that allows anybody to draw wonderful pieces and creations that you can use not just for papercraft but for sewing, for wood, ceramics, anything that you feel that you could actually put something on to enhance how it looks. So I'm delighted that Sewing Street have invited me to come and show you some of my tips and techniques, and hopefully I'm going to be able to show you how you can create wonderful pieces of art and include it maybe in your quilts, your embroidery, your sewing and any of the other projects that you love to do.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Loads more gorgeousness to come up.
Hello
now.
again. Long time no see.
Yeah, it's like ages, isn't it?
It's ages.
What have you done for the last hour then? Who have you been bossy with? Oh, right, okay. Made any phone calls?
I have. I rang the office.
Yeah, because every time I walk through, when you work on cardboard, right, she's in the green room, she's always on the phone. Hello. Says hello to everyone, then chat him.
I do like to chat, don't I?
Yeah. So who have you been talking to in the office?
I rang my husband. Well, I rang the office first to say that they're all okay.
Yeah.
And then I rang my husband to say I had a lovely show the first day.
And were they watching?
He doesn't watch.
Working
you know why?
Go on then.
Because he actually designed one of the programs for crafting.
Right.
Okay.
For cardboard, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, no, he wrote a program for crafters to be able to print off at home and make cards.
Okay.
And so he, even after 14 years, well, actually designed it 12 years ago, he's always worried it's going to freeze live on TV, so he won't watch it. And I was like, there's no digital with sewing. So he's had that on a little bit, but he doesn't like it.
How weird.
He's weird that way.
Yeah.
But I get to talk about him all the time that way.
Exactly. And then did you talk to any of the other team members?
I went to see Sewing Street's team just to check that everybody was happy.
Are they in?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Just to check that everybody is happy.
And were they,
about
did they slag me off?
No.
Oh, okay. It's not like them.
I just wanted to make sure that, remember, this is only my 3rd show. I've done loads.
First show with me, so really it's your first show. Really?
Actually, 2nd show now.
Yeah, no, second show. In other words, let's get on with it. Right, okay, so what do we expect in this hour then?
So what we've got is we've got more designs, and we've got one of the things that is just so exciting is the advent calendar.
Okay, I've got an advent calendar here and it's full of sweeties.
Yes. Bella made this one.
Poor old Levi's been spending ages balancing it on the shelf, and the first thing I do is take it off the shelf. Right, so who made this one?
Bella.
She's very hard working.
She's brilliant. She's amazing.
You're only saying that because she's standing there.
She knows that. She
So
knows that.
she's your best friend?
She is.
Did you know her before she came to work for you?
Or
she become your best friend since she worked with you?
No, well, basically, we work together. It's not for me, it's
Oh,
together.
I'm sorry.
So,
But it's called Debbi More Designs.
I
It's not
know.
called Bella Designs,
But
is
she's
it?
on this afternoon as Bella Art. She's got her own company.
Oh, see, she didn't tell me that. Tell me that in prep. So is Bella Art part of you?
It is amalgamated now.
Oh,
So
clever.
yeah, but no, I knew, is it 12 years, I think? 12 years now. She's put up with me that long.
Oh.
She needs a medal.
She does. I didn't like to say. It's only the first
It's
show.
all right.
I'm always nice. Normally, I'm always nice to guests on their first show, and then they get the John Scott
Don't worry
treatment.
about it.
Anyway, what's this? Advent calendar. You don't get the sweets, by the way. You don't get the sweets. So now this is a panel somewhere there, isn't it?
It is. There it is.
Okay.
Is it? Yes, it is. So
Right, lovely.
this is a Sewing Street panel.
Right.
And what we've done is use our gorgeous Santa Claus imagery.
Right.
And this is how I've been told you fold this up. So this is how it comes, because I was
I'll
like...
show you. I'll put it down the table. I'll show you what you do. Very, very simple. Literally, so this is the panel here, and then you literally take that one, fold it up to... Oh, hang on. No, you fold that one up first. No, hang on. I've done it wrong. Fold that one up to there to create your...
Pockets.
To create your pocket there. There we go. So there you go. And then you do the next one the same. So basically, you're creating your little pockets.
Yes.
That's right, isn't it, Belle? Oh,
So
no, hang on. There's a bit
you
that goes
have
up to
the
there.
back. Yes, so you
Goes up
have
to
the
there.
inside and the back.
That's it, that's it, that's it. And then that one goes up to
So
there.
there's no
like that.
cutting out. It's just one panel that
Yeah.
you sew all together.
Right. So you sew it down, and then you sew between the pockets, obviously, to make the pocket things.
Yes.
Then how did you bag it out? Did you put it on wadding?
I think that was your first time, wasn't it? First
What's that?
time.
So did you bind it? Oh. Very good. So anyway, there's that. So you need a bit of wadding, and you'll need some backing for it as well. But that is your... Is it what? Oh, okay. Morning, John, Debbi. Loving the Christmas stuff. Can you say happy birthday, my dad, Derek Carter? It's his birthday on Sunday.
Happy birthday for Sunday, Dad Carter.
Derek Carter, happy
Carter.
birthday. Do you know him?
No.
No, I don't. Anyway, happy birthday, Derek. Didn't say how old he was. Anyway, I don't think so, because that means she'll be about 10, and she'll be sending in a message at 10. Anyway, is she at school? School's gone back yet? Oh, no, they haven't.
No, next week,
Well,
I
unless
think.
they live in Scotland.
Did they go back this week?
Oh, they went back ages ago, Scotland.
Really?
And the UK's any time coming up, isn't it? Anyway, Advent calendar, brand new. Make it yourself for $14.99. You will need wadding, and you will need a backing fabric. Beautiful. So that's your Advent calendar there.
So then that is then what we've also
Oh, quick message for you before we go on.
another message.
Can you tell Debbi that her husband is actually watching today from Dave Moore? See, you can't get away. Dave, where are you?
Have I gone red?
Yes, a bit. That's her
Hi,
husband.
Dave.
Aw. See?
Been married 26 years this year. Next month.
No, 26 years.
I got married when I was 12.
Yeah, likely. 26 years.
I know. I met him at church. He played the drums and I played the saxophone.
Okay.
We met him in the musician choir.
Yeah.
So that's how we met.
Oh. I bet he didn't stand a chance, did he?
I didn't like him when I first met him.
Oh, didn't you?
No.
Does he know this?
Yeah, he knows.
Oh, right, that's right.
We had a snowball fight. It was like a youth group.
Yeah.
And that's my first introduction to him. In the north, it's called scrubbing, where you get a snowball and rub it in somebody's face.
Oh, yeah, but that's a sign they fancy you when they do that.
Yeah, but I didn't speak to him for 2 years.
Fine. But you're still in the same band. So you used to go to band practice and just ignore him.
Yes,
right.
Basically.
What were you going to show us then? So that's
the new robins. So this is brand new, and we
Right.
have it as an apron. And I've done the robin.
Yeah.
With hats and without hats. So on this particular one...
Oh, I thought you meant you were wearing a hat. I was going to say, hang on, what's that got to do with this?
No,
right, okay. Robin with a hat on, right?
So, because I think they look adorable. So
is that what we've got on the mannequin here?
That is what we've got on the mannequin. So this is the new Christmas apron, which is just gorgeous.
Beautiful. So front, straps, they've moved it around, haven't they? Instructions in the middle, pocket and pocket.
Yes.
And there it is on the mannequin there. Christmas morning, doing your sprouts. Oh no, you put the sprouts on a week on Wednesday beforehand, don't you? But
if you have a look at the pocket, so there's a greeting card.
Oh, look. Can you get that?
So that's how it started its life.
Right.
As a greeting card.
So is that called decoupage if it's just one layer stuck on top of another?
No, it's topper.
A what?
Topper.
Oh, a topper. Right then. And a bottomer, because that's because that's on the bottom there.
That's the ribbon strip.
Okay.
You teach me about fabric terminology, and I'll teach you about
cardboard.
Not about cardboard.
Anyway, apron. What's these circles here then?
Well, those were if you want to put this belongs to.
Oh, cute, and all the instructions are on there as well. Look, at $19.99. Beautiful.
So with the robins, we also have the cushion.
Right. I'll go and get it. You hold that. I'll go and get it. I'm presuming
and the code is CKUU53.
Righty-ho. Cute, isn't it? Here's the cushion.
So we've done the cushion in the robins, and also we've got squares coming up as well.
Oh, have we? Like in this show here?
Yes.
Okay, so let's just have a look at this then. So we've got the main picture there, then we've got the choice of 3. You see, I'd saved that one for something else.
I just used the 2 on the back.
And I'd embroider something in there, or get my embroidery machine
or
something onto something around there. Beautiful. Christmas with John Scott. Christmas at the Scott household.
That's lovely.
Beautiful.
That's poinsettia. Let me find them. Okay, so this is, and we do have, this is the tote bag in blue.
Right.
And the number...
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, it's...
Oh, hang on. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I love this.
So what I've done, is I've done it as... So Nicola actually made these bags, and what she's done is...
Is Nicola watching?
She probably is.
Oh, good.
Hi, Nicola. She has done it so you can actually... She's done 2 bags out of it.
You hold on to that and I'll just go and get them.
And the little one as well. She's actually made 3 bags. The blue ones, that's it. Those 3.
So she's made 3 bags out of that panel?
Yes.
So there's one. Yeah, so there's your bird. That there is your fabric down there.
Yes.
Not lined, but it's got a facing on it.
Yes.
Then she's made this one, which is the other bird.
Yep.
And then she's used the other panel of holly for the other side on there.
And she's just used some standard...
Some webbing on there, yeah. And then she made like a little gift bag out of the pocket. Christmas gift bag. So you make that a little Christmas gift bag. So she's made 3 bags out of 1 panel. I know. Fantastic, isn't it? Brilliant. I'll put that there. Loads of baskets. Let's just have another look what this says before we move on to the next one. What does that say? What's that say on there?
May your Christmas be filled with love and laughter.
Oh, lovely. And chocolate. Where's the mention of chocolate?
I didn't. I'll make sure I'll put a chocolate one for you next time.
Yeah. Are they poinsettias?
In blue, yes.
Because I didn't know that they came in all different colours. So I've only ever seen them in red, right?
Really?
And then I went to my local supermarket a few Christmases ago, and they had them in pink and yellow and white.
Yeah.
Then I looked into it, and they do them in every colour. You can't. They come from the poinsettia country, Mexico. Is that where they come from? Don't know. Yeah, you can get blue ones as well. Yeah. But not as beautiful as that. Oh, what's the matter?
I just wonder if I can get some more.
Oh, yeah, you go and drink. Go. There you go. So there's your panel at $19.99. And there's the web image there. They're going to get you some?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can hear myself about to cough.
Okay, that's fine. But the thing is about this channel, right? At the others, they have, what's Ollie's title called? Output Manager. No, what's he called, Ollie?
Magic Hands.
Who? Production Manager, right? And he won't let you do this when you're looking at a quilt. And if you go like that, he cuts away from you. It's natural. Here, we just do it as we would do normal life.
Because I've been talking too much.
Yeah, well, you should be used to it by now.
I do. My husband loves it when I'm on air all day because I lose my voice by the end of the day.
And he's not watching.
And he's
normally.
watching that. I totally forgot about that.
Maybe he's watching all the time, and he says to you, "I didn't watch," because he doesn't want to have a conversation about all the hours that you've done. Anyway, here's the panel again. Have a look at that. Beautiful. Loads. But check out your baskets. Check out your baskets on that one.
Okay, so
where are you going next?
I'm trying to find the robins with the squares. That's.
Oh, now Wendy Carpenter says, John, can you wish my dad Derek happy birthday for Friday? He'll be 86. What was that person? We just did it too there. Anyway, another Derek. It's Sunday. His birthday Sunday, not Friday. That's the last old message. Right,
there it is.
What's this?
So this is... Oh, web poinsettia. Come on. I'm trying to find the hat ones. There you go, the feature panel.
A feature panel. Oh, nice. DFUU 71. That's cute. So they've all got hats on.
Those have all got hats on. So if you want to do a quilt with the lovely robins with hats, we've got the feature panels, and then we've got to do that type of thing.
There's no instructions for it, but it's easy. It's just that the 5-inch squares around one of the feature panels. Now, let's see if these are boys or girls. No, because the girls are chubbier.
Okay.
Yes, I think that one's a girl, that one on the end there.
I think so as well.
Yeah.
So we've got two little girl ones.
Yeah.
And the rest are guys.
Yeah. Only because I read it somewhere, and it's just something that's the amount of useless information that hangs around in here. Nothing I need in real life, but just things like that. So how much is that? $14.99 that panel. $14.99. So they're more with hats on.
And there's another one with hats.
Oh, and there's the 5-inch squares with hats on.
Yeah.
This one.
So there is that paper
yes,
that you liked.
Lovely.
And what I've done is I've mixed in some poinsettias in here as well.
Yeah.
So you've got a whole array of different backing papers. Yeah, I've done 20 different ones.
Yeah. Beautiful. So, but you've had to adapt what you've got. So you've got the designs because you have the original designs. Then we've said to you, we like 5-inch squares and whatever and whatever, and that's so you've just adapted your design.
Designed it from that. So obviously these images were from a card. So, like for example, on the front of the magazine. That
was one of the on there, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
And so basically that image, we've actually made it into a square for you guys to make a quilt.
Gorgeous. These are your 5-inch squares. So if you're doing cathedral windows, any projects with a 5-inch square. Now, I'll tell you what else. A lot of Janet Clare's projects have 5-inch squares on them as well, don't they? Beautiful. Gorgeous.
And then we're on to robins with no hats. So if you would like a robin that doesn't have a Christmas hat on.
Right, hang on, they've all been Christmas hats there, right, okay. Oh, no, I'll do that one. Oh, nice. KVUU83, let me know what's most popular, whether you go for hats or you go for no hats. No hats is the most popular, pre-order. Only by a couple, though. Lovely. I love this traditional one up here with the...
Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, look at that greedy one down there. Oh, no, the detailing is fantastic. But look at the one next to it. Look at that greedy one eating all those berries on the one next to the postbox one.
So that one with the post box started its life.
Oh, yeah, oh, lovely. Just hold it in front of the panel and Neva will find you.
So look at that. So that started its life like that. There it is, a greeting card.
Brilliant. Now, I'm just looking there. I love the fact that you could have just done a robin on a holly leaf and a thing, but actually the background's all in the, you know, the detailing, like the snow falling in that one, everything, and the beautiful music on that one, and then the window.
Even with the Christmas tree, and we wanted all the detail in.
Oh. Do you not get out much?
No.
No.
I love coming up with ideas all the time.
So what's your go-to if you're thinking, like, let's say like today, so you did the ceiling, you took a picture of the ceiling.
Yes.
How would you go from taking excuse me, a picture on your phone of the ceiling to an actual range? What format?
So it depends what I'm going to do with it. I like the design to create a stencil, to do wall art, but also to create effects on greeting cards.
Okay, so hang on. So you'd like wallpaper? No, stencils to go on walls.
Stencils.
Yeah.
So, for example, this afternoon Bella's got some stencils on of snowflakes.
Right.
So you can actually put ink on those stencils and put that design on paper.
Right.
Or you can run a stencil through a machine, and then you can do something called embossing with it.
Well, no, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, but then I can make the stencil bigger because we have the machines, and then I can put the wall art on. I love DIY.
Right. Okay.
So I love things like that. So I love period, I love Chippendale, furniture, Baroque, all those different things.
Are you there with crayons, or do you do computer?
So the team and I work on computer.
Right.
So you can draw directly onto computer.
Yeah.
So you have the line work. When we do collections, we always use the line work to start off with. So all these start off as line work.
Right.
So then if we wanted to, we can create rubber stamps out of them.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Okay, so you've got them in black and white or colouring books and things like that.
Yeah.
And so this is then layered up with the detail, because what we like is yes, we do cute, but also we love having the detail in the faces.
Of course,
and obviously these are the robins. And
just the highlight in his eye and all that sort of thing, yeah.
So, you know, there is a team of us that work on it, and I think Gordon was the main designer on this range. And
we've not mentioned Gordon yet today, have we? Who's Gordon?
There's Gordon, Helen, myself, Bella, and Dave that do on the designing.
Oh, okay.
So basically, I have an idea, I'll sketch something, and then he'll continue doing it, and then I'm working on the next one.
Okay, and is he allowed to come in and go, look, boss, I've decided I like this design, and can you then work on his designs as well? Not yet.
Yes.
Obviously, no. Gordon, you're not good enough yet, Gordon.
Well, he has loads of ideas, and he does like coming up with ideas, but he is not a paper crafter. So
he's a drawer.
So what I will say is actually that's good, but then you need to make it small to fit on a card.
Right, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah.
And because we then use the designs, now we're going to be doing it on fabric, and we've had so much fun on it. And obviously it's only when you come to sew that you realise, oh, I wish I had more of a border.
Yes, exactly.
So that's what we do, which is why these are
got
on here.
On them. Because when I used to be on the films, we used to have like a I don't know if they were graphic design teams, but they would do all our drawings for us. But they would sit at a computer, and they'd have the hand over here, and it was just like a
pen,
a stylus. It wasn't.
That's what it is. That's what we use.
And they were looking at the screen here, going tap tap tap.
That's exactly.
And that hand was over here, tapping on things and doing colour and shading and everything like that. But they were looking at the computer. And I used to be fascinated by it. So if we wanted our costume drawings drawn into, like, we knew what we were making, but if we wanted it drawn up, they'd sit there and go like that. Oh no.
Yes.
Oh, cheeky. I was a long time ago, yes. So I must have been seeing the prototypes.
No, that's exactly what we do now.
Oh, is it?
That's exactly what we do.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then I've got other friends who don't do it for a living yet. They have iPads and the same thing. So they must do but they're looking at their iPad. They're not doing that sort of thing. They're
they're doing it. So basically, it's like a touch screen
homemade version of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Right. So here's your panel. $14.99. Robins with no hats. Lovely.
And then we have some 5x5 squares.
Yeah.
Robins with no hats again.
Lovely.
And we've actually done the imagery. So
there's that one that I like to know with the music. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, and then you've got the music on its own there as well. That's nice. I adore the natural presenting style of all the Sewing Street team. It makes me feel like I'm there with you. Pie and the sheep say hi. Charlotte, Pie and the sheep. Charlotte, do you mean you're like this? No, you see, they're going to cut away from me. Thank you. What lovely Christmas design, Debbie. It'd be great to have your fabrics by the half meter. I said that, Maureen. I've already said that.
I will put it on my list.
The trouble is, right, I can tell you now why printing, first of all, you'd have, not you, but the team would have to learn how to do the repeats. And then this is done on a printer somewhere in England, sort of thing. When you do rolls of fabric, like Mandy Shaw's fabric and Janet Clare's fabrics, right? They're printed abroad, and what you do is, if Debbie designed a fabric today for you, say she designed this, right? It would be 2 years before you saw it here, because the process takes that long. So at the moment, we're just enjoying doing the panels.
I'm actually working on some at the moment.
But it's going to be about 2 years, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or next year, the end of next year, before you get it, sort of thing. Anyway, 5-inch squares robins with no hats. Pretty, aren't they?
They're lovely.
Lovely and traditional, those.
Yeah,
and I also like the way the gingham is kind of faded out.
Vintage,
Yeah, it's vintage. And you love that vintage
I
word,
love
don't you?
vintage look. And you'll notice that on some of the others as well, with the layers that we put on there.
Yeah.
So you've got the options. And we do this layering effect, so it's not just plain, so you've got depth to everything.
Yeah. Beautiful. So that's your 5-inch squares of robins with no hats.
And then we have a tote bag.
Hang on. Tote bag. Oh, have I got it over there?
No, not with this one.
Oh, okay, no. Oh, that's nice.
So this is the robin without a hat, basically.
Yeah, but also you've got same back and front on this one.
Yes, I've done it. Yes.
Oh no, actually, it's not the same.
It's a different colour.
Yeah, nice. It's lovely. And then your traditional poinsettias there.
Yes, and then I've done.
Oh, and I love that. Yes, exactly.
And then different pockets.
Gorgeous. UU81. We're rushing through everything. We will go through everything again once we just introduce you to everything, like we did in the first hour. Yeah.
So that is the end of the robins, okay? And then I just want to show you, so these are my poinsettias as a card.
All right, just put it there, and then Charlie can get it from upstairs. Now, is this decoupage then?
Yes, that's
You can learn all about that on cardboard after 1 o'clock.
On cardboard.
They used to. Even Scott calls it cardboard now, so it's fine.
And then what we've got is a tote bag.
So how do you make all this then?
That is a die.
Cutting out die.
A die, yeah, cutting out die. And this is actually a new die that's coming out next week. So.
Oh, there you go. There you go. There's here. It's coming out here.
Yes.
Just as well. No, actually, I'm exclusive for next week on cardboard.
On Hobby Maker.
Right.
Right.
I'll just put that one up there.
And then we do
What's
have
this one, then?
poinsettia. So what I was showing is that same poinsettia. We have it as a tote bag.
Oh, wow. That's really sumptuous,
and we
isn't it?
do have a sample, and what Bella's done is she's done a mini bag also out the
Levi,
pocket.
you couldn't just chuck it over to me, could you? Levi. I said Levi.
You did.
I said Levi. You're getting me confused. that one, but there's two there on top of each other. Both of those, brilliant. Thank you. Levi, thank you. Right, so there's your tote bag.
Yep.
Beautiful. And then the very, very lush. That's a gorgeous, lush, beautiful fabrics there.
Okay, and obviously it's lined as well. There isn't a pocket because Bella's made a little gift bag out of it. And she just used a plain red inside.
Which you can get on the website. You might have, the thing is, we've all got stash. You'd have enough stash at home. So that's only a fat quarter's worth of cotton in there. Beautiful. That's lovely.
It's
traditional.
gorgeous, isn't it?
But then all the instructions are here.
Yes.
And then what's this here?
So that is the pocket.
Oh, that's the pocket there that you made the bag out of.
Okay, so the idea is you can have an outer pocket. It's lovely. I've designed it so this is plainer. So if you wanted to put that as an outer pocket, you can.
Yeah.
Or you can use any of those.
Brilliant. And then look at how gorgeous the straps are and everything. Handles and the facings. And then this panel here.
It's spare.
Spare.
And the same with this one up here. It was just a space, I thought, fill it.
That's lovely. Can we just have a look at the main picture? I'll just hold up the main picture for. Look at the attention to detail going on there.
And there's a pocket.
Oh, okay. Beautiful.
And then we have done it as squares.
Oh, these will be popular.
The squares. And what I've done with the squares is I've actually put sentiments on.
Oh, yes.
So,
what's the sentiment then?
Well, I didn't. For the.
Oh,
for
no,
the
these.
square.
May your heart be filled with the joys of the season. That's the sentiment, is it?
Yes.
Okay. What you put inside the card?
Yes, but I didn't know for quilting because obviously I'm new to
No.
this. So I just thought
People
that'd
will
be
love
lovely.
that. People will absolutely love that.
So then we've got 2 of those on there.
The thing is, you've got 40, right?
Yes.
So if you don't like sentiments, you cut the sentiments ones out, you put a ribbon around and give somebody who does like sentiments a little gift, and then because you've got 40
You've got
squares to play
plenty
with,
on
you know what I
that.
mean? Yeah. I think this will be really, really popular, this one.
And so what I've done in these ones, we have like a foiled effect to make it look like metal.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's not real gold, but it's
Yeah.
to give that impression.
But then again, you could cover these. I've got sequins in the 12 o'clock hour. You can put sequins
that'd
and
look
things
lovely,
on there.
wouldn't it?
In fact, I've got snowflake sequins, which would look lovely on there.
Amazing, wouldn't it?
Beautiful. Gorgeous. I've got my back to the camera because my right arm's sore of holding on all the fabric. Beautiful. Love the reds and all the greens.
And
So
then
many different colours
If you
there.
want to make a quilt with the panels, we have feature panels. With
Oh,
this.
brilliant. Right, here, let me just fold that one up. So again, following this example, you got the feature panels plus the 5-inch squares. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, that'll be very popular, that one, I think. Placemats.
Yes.
Gorgeous Christmas placemats, yeah?
Because we've got the squares coming up in the gold and red as well.
Right, lovely.
Which is why you've got the gold and cream on
Yeah.
there as well.
But also, again, look at the attention to detail. Whatever those things are, stamens, whatever they're
Stamens,
called in
yes.
the middle there, and then the kind of all the shading going on there. It's fantastic. HPUU 23. How much is that? $14.99. I don't know how you're choosing. Which ones you want because there's so many to choose from. Oh yeah, lots of people multi-buying lots of things. Righty-ho. Oh.
Upside down, sorry. I will learn.
Oh.
Even better.
Even better now.
Way up. Isn't
That's
that gorgeous?
pretty, isn't it? How are you seeing a farmhouse kitchen there? Do you have a gold kitchen in your country cottage, do? Beautiful, lovely again. Now, are these taken? Do you take these from traditional patterns that you've seen
yes,
in
and
different
if you
places?
actually you won't be able to see, but these are actually poinsettias. So I've taken this poinsettia and what's happened
made it little. So you can do that on your computery thing. Oh, that's brilliant,
so it's
isn't
the
it?
backing paper, and it's the same with this. We've used the main poinsettia.
Yeah.
And what I've done is I've put a line round that one, so if somebody wanted to applique it,
yes,
I'm giving that option on there. Actually, on Debbi More Designs on the paper crafting side, we always like to give variety and loads of choice.
Yes,
and that's what I wanted to do with the fabric.
Yeah, no, definitely.
So although you got 2 duplications, I wanted you to have 20 different ones.
Yeah. Do you do wrapping paper as well?
It's on my list.
Oh, okay. Because I just think that would look beautiful, a different Christmas wrapping papers and things, wouldn't it? I mean, you've got till next Christmas to do it.
Oh, okay. I'll put it on the list for next year.
Yeah. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant.
And then we have the tote bag, which we have a sample of that. So this.
Have we missed one out?
Yes.
Did we miss one out?
No, that's from the last show.
Oh, that was from the last one, okay.
It's HPUU 89.
Lovely. Fully lined as well, look. Wow. We know how much you love a tote bag. That print, I know, that is beautiful, isn't it? Christmas shirt, maybe.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Well, yeah, holly, you don't read holly's not all year round, though, Ben. Yeah, it is evergreen, yeah. But would you wear a summer shirt with holly on it? Yes, Ben would, that's the thing. Random, middle name. I've got a friend whose brother's called Random.
Really?
His name's called, is Random, yeah. No. Oh, look. Oh. That is beautiful. I'll have to buy 20 of these and put all the patchwork them together and make a shirt for myself. That's beautiful. Wouldn't wear it in the summer, only at Christmas. Or if I'm going round to Ben's house.
So we've tried to make sure the colours work together, whichever ones we've done.
That's lovely, isn't it? Everyone's oohing and ahhing about that one in the gallery.
It is gorgeous. The gold's come out beautifully,
Yeah.
isn't it? And with the white and the cream.
Yeah.
And yet again, we've tried to make sure that there's no duplication in design. So if you want to do another bag out of it, you know, like Nicholas showed, you can actually create 3 bags out of this.
But you could do things like that could go on the back of a denim jacket, or you know what I mean? You could use it for Oh, I know, teapot stand. You know, make a little quilted teapot stand. Or that would look lovely, quilted, and then you put a big white church candle on it, you know, kind of on the side table or something, or in the middle of your dining. Or you could make several to go, not placemats, but like for you, put your hot pad, put some thermalan. You'll need to learn about that. That's like a wadding that you can put hot pots and pans on. But you could make the things that you put your pots and pans on.
A hand mitten.
Oh, a hand mitten or a pot. But I'm thinking about on the table, you bring in your what those things called your sprouts in on Christmas. And you put your
like a heat mat.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
But no, a Christmas table heat mat.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go. Done.
But yeah, so you've got the tote bag with the poinsettias in these gorgeous gold tones and creams, and then we did it in the red.
Beautiful. Right, we're going to do exactly what we did. That's all of them, isn't it?
That is all.
Oh, I've got some more. Oh, no. I've got some things that we've had before. Let's do those, and then we'll do how to check out.
There.
Right, let's do Bumblebee first.
So
this is not Christmas.
This is a cushion.
Right.
Cover.
Oh, we're going back now. Gonk.
Yes.
Because he's got no eyes.
Look at you. Yeah. Yes, that's correct. And obviously, it's the cushion where you get to choose which of the 3 sections you've got.
Yeah. Beautiful. I love those big sunflowers. They're amazing,
gorgeous,
aren't they?
I do. We've got I love flowers. We've got so many flowers that we can do.
Oh, I can imagine.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Where's the there's bumblebees on there. Been to the flowers, then go back to the hive there.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So that one's $14.99.
And
then is that one that's in a different colourway?
This is actually. Let me just have a look. Yes. So this is a cushion again.
Oh.
Nearly right.
Oh, that's cute. Oops, that's fresh, isn't it? That one.
Yes. So you got that as a cushion. That's gorgeous with the different elements on there. So what we've done is these are from the last show that we did.
So you got sunflowers, and then we've got daisies on this one. Beautiful. And then that's very different, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bit abstracty, that one.
So you got those as choices because in the other I think the next one is coming up with an apron. Or is it a tote bag?
Oh, we'll soon see.
It's
oh
yes, it's a apron.
Okay, a gardening apron maybe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Look at that.
Definitely, that's lovely, isn't it? And then you got him. Now he's not a gonk anymore.
No, he's a gnome.
So. If the hat has fallen over his eyes, he's a gonk, and if it's gone above his eyes, he's a gnome.
I didn't invent it. I've been told this.
Okay.
So we've been drawing gnomes/gonks for about 3 years now.
Right. Okay.
And then that was when I was told, by the way, the different ones.
Oh, okay. By a gonk gnome expert. Who'd have thought? Apron, yellow gardening gnomes apron. The thing is, okay, right, you might not like gnomes, right? The only place a gnome is seen on there is on the pocket.
Yeah.
So you don't actually need to use the gnome. You can give that to somebody else. You just make a really sweet apron. Because it's bumblebees and beehive here.
Yes.
Beautiful. Is there one more?
Oh, yes, this one here.
Okay, pink apron. Yep.
Okay, so. There we go.
Come on, there you go.
Oh,
no, after all that.
So yet again, this is the pinker version of it.
Again, there's no sign of, if you don't like gonks,
you don't have to
you can have a really, really pretty pink apron there with like daisies.
Yes.
And sunflower. Are they little sunflowers or little yellow daisies?
They are little daisies.
Yeah, so as your straps and your side ties and everything like that. So you don't have to, and that's your pocket.
Yes.
So you don't have to use the gnome at all if you don't want to.
If you want to. But all it comes with instructions and everything.
Yeah. All of that for $19.99. Right, we're going to tidy the desk. You're going to see what are you showing, Charlie? Catch up and post your packaging just while we sort out the desk, because we need to do a really, really quick recap because we've got about 15 minutes left to get all of this sorted. So check out your basket, see you in about 2 minutes.
fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
So we just need to go a quick romp through now, because again, the same has happened this hour. It's happened last hour. Loads you put things in your basket. Just need you to check out now. So we're just going to go a quick romp to remind you of what we've shown you in this hour, which we started with the Advent calendar.
Yep.
Which is the panel there. You will need wadding and a backing fabric for that. At $14.99.
I love the fact that all you need to do is lift it up.
Oh yeah, there's literally just cut round the outside. That's the only cutting you have to do. There's no other cutting. Don't cut across like you do on some other ones. You literally just fold up to create the pockets. And I'll just take this off here to show you what you create. I just have to choose my favourite sweets as well. Have they got Parma violets in some of those?
I think so, yeah.
I love Parma violets.
There
you go.
One.
Beautiful. Oh, so Charlie likes Parma violets.
There's loads.
And there's one there. Lovely. What do you want, Ben? Oh, we each have a gobstopper. What would you like, Levi?
I'm okay.
Oh? Oh? No, he doesn't want to. It's fine. You can have your clamps back then, can you? Here you go. Won't offer you sweets again. Right, okay, so that's your Advent calendar there. Oh, now that's for your pile, that's for my pile.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Right, so then we moved on
apron.
to... the apron.
Yeah,
apron.
Yes, robins with hats.
Apron with hats. So this is the whole section we're going to do now is robins with hats on. So this is your apron panel, your straps, your pocket, your instructions, everything on there for $19.99. Now you can choose to bag it out with calico or something like that if you want to. Oh, have you done your one calico this week yet? Oh. You can do bag it out with calico or lining or cotton or anything like that. Or you don't have to bag it out at all. You can just do it one layer thick. $19.99.
Yeah, and we've actually, I think what Bella did is put the pocket on in the middle, I think, yes.
Did she? Is it over here? I'll come in. I'll bring it into the picture.
That looks great.
Beautiful. Lovely. Then carrying on with the robins with hats. The cushion.
Yep.
So not only do you get the front, the thing is you could do the front, that could be the front of a cushion with calico on the back.
Yeah.
That could be the front of a cushion with calico on the back.
Yes.
That could be the front of a cushion with calico on the back.
Different ones.
So you could have, so they're all going to, and that as well, because it would tie in with that one.
Yes.
So you've actually got 4 Christmas cushions there if you've got a metre of calico. That you actually get with half a metre, I imagine, but a metre of calico, you can do the backings of those for Christmas. You've got 4 cushions. And then, as I say, get your embroidery machine out, do something Christmassy in the middle of there. Because you know, Charlie, there's now an embroidery machine in my house. Yeah? Charlie and his girlfriend Hat, when I go on holiday, they move into my house, you see.
Yes.
So he's getting all excited because he's moving into my house on Saturday. Because I've got the sewing machine of his dreams, you see. So he wants to do all that when he gets there.
But that was the cushion. And they're the ones, the envelope cushion.
There's the cushion. And then the envelope back if you do want to use the fabric. That's in with the hat on.
And then we have the feature.
4-panel feature.
4 panels with hats. Very cute and adorable. And
I've never seen one in a hat though.
I know. Well, when I was designing, I was like, I want a hat.
Yeah.
I want a hat, and then I thought he needs a scarf as well.
Oh, of course. Beautiful. So that's your 4 square panel, that one there.
But don't panic. We do have them without coming up. So
there we go. So there's your 5-inch squares. Always very, very popular, 5-inch squares.
So with those, as I said, I've done 20 different ones, and I'm trying to do the scenes as well.
But also, if you bought the poinsettia one earlier, it teams in with that as well, doesn't it? It all works together.
You can make a huge poinsettia and robin quilt.
Yeah. Or just a Christmas. It's traditional Christmas, isn't it?
Yes, it is, isn't it?
With hats.
Of course.
Lovely.
And then the last hat item, we have a tote bag.
Tote bag. There we go. That's beautiful. Those blue poinsettias are gorgeous.
Yeah, so Nicola we showed you how you could do, I think it's over under there, how to create 3 bags out of one panel.
Yeah.
And she basically just used those, either the front and the back, and then made a little gift bag with those 2.
Beautiful.
Or you can just use one.
Do whatever you want.
Yeah,
it's your fabric. Because we had a bag panel with my, from my birthday show, and then Sandra from Santangle made something completely different. She made a Santangle wallet out of it. So you could use it, you know, you don't want a cushion, you don't want an apron, you can use all of these for whatever you want them for. Then we're moving on to robins without hats.
So it's a different colourway.
Yeah, love that one.
So you've got them without hats as well.
Gorgeous.
So I've done the traditional robin.
Yes. And
obviously it's a female robin.
Because it's a bit choppy.
Yes. So you have got obviously all of it colour blended.
That one looks like a boy though.
Yes.
Oh, not that it matters. Not that it matters. It's just that I read it somewhere, or heard it on the radio somewhere, and it's one of those things that stuck. That's all. Okay, that's beautiful.
And then we have the feature panels.
They're lovely, aren't they? I love all of this. So you've got the music and the berry and the wreath, and then the fact that this is a brick wall, but then in the window there's a Christmas tree inside the house. He's stuffing his face with berries. Waiting for the postman.
Yes. So you've got all the details in there in the feature panels. And then what we've done is taken those designs and matched them in the squares.
Right.
And this is the last item for the robins without hats.
Lovely. Beautiful. Again, the lovely traditional colours there. Oof. Carol's noisy today, isn't she? That's Jewellery Maker next door.
Yes.
Oh, it's Wayne we can hear, not Carol. Beautiful. Gorgeous, thank you. That's the end of the robins without hats. Then.
That can go over there.
Okay, thank you. Right, what have I got here then? That's last.
Poinsettia.
Poinsettias now then. So, let's save that one till the end.
Okay, so that is the feature panel.
Okay, 4 feature panel
and
here.
And it includes the gold and cream as well as the red.
Yeah.
So you've got all the detail in there. But like you said, everything mixes and
matches together, doesn't it, in a thing. That, and I know it's not religious, but that's got a religious vibe to it, that one, hasn't it? And whatever anybody can have their own faith for me. What you believe in, whatever you believe in. But I just think sometimes when you bring in, it's like bringing in other cultures. You know how I love everything Indian, right? This is all beautiful things that you've brought into the design from different parts of your life, sort of thing. Do you know what I mean?
So you've got different elements on there that are then repeated in the squares.
Righty-ho.
So these are the 5-inch squares. And what I've done is I've mixed the designs in with the backdrops and tried to actually do what we call them layering, so you've got more than one.
Yes.
So you might recognise that from the last through.
Of course. Oh yes.
And it looks so
but
different.
Then you put that with that. So if you're making cards, that would be stuck on as a topper over the top of your background.
Yes. So you teaching me and I'm teaching you?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
It crosses over beautifully. But the colours are just pops, doesn't it?
Yes, beautiful, beautiful colours. And the fact that the printers have actually got you've wanted it to be ombreed and graded and you know, to look real and vintage. Yes. And they've actually, when they've printed them, sometimes you lose that in the printing up of fabric, don't you? Whereas you've actually got all of that. Beautiful.
And then we have that gorgeous tote bag that Bella did. And upside down again.
Upside down, back to front.
There we go.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
So that's the tote bag that has the 2 different main toppers. So essentially that could actually go with those feature squares as well.
Yeah. The thing is, if you bought the selection of them, you're going to be able to create lots of different things. You don't have to make a tote bag out of it if you don't want to, but there you go.
That's made out of that one. And then this is the main one. So we've got that.
Beautiful. That's really sumptuous, that one, isn't it?
And then the last one is your favourite.
Well, I've got both. I've got 2 left to show. That's it. I've got 2 left to show.
And the squares.
Oh, sorry, Leva. I'm doing rubbish with my throw-in today.
So there are the squares.
That's gorgeous. Look.
Yeah, you're recognising it now.
Yeah. It's easy, your job, isn't it? You just take the same one and just colour it in a different colour.
But there's another layer on top.
A topper, we call that. We call that a topper.
Do we now?
Yeah. Or a layer, I don't know.
And then I've actually put it in a different colourway.
Oh, yes. Now, you see, that one there looks almost 3D, doesn't it?
Yes.
It's very clever. Very good. Oh, I didn't see that one earlier.
Yeah, I love
very
that one.
rich, isn't it?
Yes. It's all the layering effect.
Beautiful. And then we've got one more.
Which is the tote bag, unless we're going to the Nativity.
Favourite.
Yeah. The bag is next to your hand.
There you go. There's your tote bag. I love that fabric on the back, but then I love that lining fabric as well.
Yes. I think
beautiful.
It's been all lined.
Yeah, I'll let go of that one. There you go. It's all fully lined in there. I'll do it upstairs. There you go. Look. Beautiful. Right. Your official first show on Sewing Street. You passed the John Scott test.
Oh, can I come
Would you like to come back?
I'd like to.
Do you know when you are coming back?
I think sometime next month.
Oh, now be careful because I'm away for most of next month.
Well, are you
do
away
the end. Do the end.
It was probably going to be the end.
Yeah, I'll be here at the end of the month.
Okay, I'll make sure.
I'll be very bronzed. I'll be a bronzed Adonis.
Are you going anywhere nice?
I'm going to Sicily.
Oh.
I'm very spoiled this year, so I went to Spain for my birthday. I was in Kefalonia this month, and then I'm going to Sicily next month.
Oh, wow.
But as Hayley was like, she looked at the schedule and she went, "Are you away again?" She does the rota. And I was like, "Yeah." And I said, "Where are you going?" I said, "I'm on holiday." She went, "You've been on holiday, all right?" And I went, "Yes, but Hayley, you're calling me in the other 9 months of the year. I'm here constantly, so I'm at your beck and call." Thank you ever so much.
Thank you. A pleasure.
Send my love to the team all over the country.
Yes, I will.
And, she's gone. She's gone to get ready.
She's getting ready. She's on air today.
Not till 1 o'clock.
Yes.
So that's cardboard. Bella.
Hobby Maker TV.
They know what it's called.
Cardboard. I've never heard anybody call cardboard. So every time anybody says that to me, I'm like, you've been speaking to John.
Everybody watches. Anyway, thanks ever so much indeed.
Thank you.
It's been great. Oh, that's nice.
Thank you.
We're going to go for a break now, but when we come back after the break, we've got Christmas makes. There's so many of them, I can't tell you. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes' time. Thank you very much indeed. 4 minutes. Brilliant.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
These Parma violets are lovely. I've forgotten how to love they are. They shouldn't be eating this much sugar, but they're absolutely delicious. Anyway. What's the matter, Levi? Bring it in. Now you have to smile while you're doing it. Is that all of it? One more. I'm not doing this first, but we just like to see Levi come into shot, that's all. Smile. No, I don't know him well enough to give him a hug yet. Did that terrified giggle then behind the curtain? Right. I'm not doing that first, though. I'm doing Amber Makes first. Right. Where are we going then? Now, so Floor Cat, our cat here, Floor Cat, is producing this hour. And Ben says he's not going to speak, right? He's already spoken 3 times. Yeah, no, but you're not here to do hilarity. You're here to listen. Right, okay. Where are we going to go first then, Kat? The 12 Days of Christmas Quilt Kit, which is the one behind me, was very, very popular. I'm just cleaning my glasses. It was a bit of a because it was a bit of a hectic break, that one, wasn't it? So put the graphics in, and I'll find it for you. Right, this is a kit of this one behind me here, right? So what you get is you get 1/2 metre of your cream, 1 metre of your gold, 1.5 metres of your red, your instructions, and then you get this panel with the 12 Days of Christmas on it. So, Kat, what date was this demoed on, please? 25th of July, Christmas in July. Were you going to say an at a time then as well? Oh, that can't be it then. We did a whole demo on this one. How weird, because this was the whole show. It was 8 o'clock, but this was the whole show. But anyway, don't worry. So what day? 25th of July. During Christmas, July. Partridge, turtle doves. Now, apparently these are collie birds, not calling birds. Not a chicken, they're blackbirds. Why would there be a chicken? In the 12 Days of Christmas, do they say so many chickens chickening? No. Swans. Ballet dancers. Geese are laying. Swans are swimming there. Yeah, swans are swimming here. Geese are laying over there. Oh, chickens. French. Course it's the French hen with the Beton t-shirt on. Oh, I do apologise. Anyway, so for your $54.99, you can make the quilt behind me. You get the panel, which is enormous, plus how much fabric? 3 metres of fabric, plus your instructions. Not folding that very well, am I? That's the multicoloured one. That's the one you'll see on the packet there, on the instructions there, and on the wall behind me. There it is. Have I got the pattern on its own? I've got the pattern on its own before I move on to the next colourway, just so I don't forget it, if that's all right. Right, now this is Amber Makes pattern. There is a free tutorial online. Go to their website, you'll be able to find it. And a really, really, really full instructions. $11.99. Oh, I remember. Right, now I've also got it in like an icy blue version. Now, what I've got here is what it will look like, but it's not made and quilted. It's one we printed up for you. Look, I'll show you. So she put the binding round the edge But this is what this bundle will look like. Can you see it there? So that's what this one will look like finished. But obviously yours will be pieced. It won't be a printed version like this. Graphics coming in. So what you get in this one is exactly the same. So the panel, is the panel the same? Yeah, the panel's exactly the same. But this time you get the pale blue, the chalky slate blue, and the white on that one. Plus the instructions, obviously. Panel, 3 meters of fabric, instructions, £54.99. Fold free. Oh, now isn't that funny? On the day, the red one, I thought the red one was more popular, but today, the icy blue one, very, very popular. Half the stock's gone today. Half of today's stock has gone. Yep. Oh, now June. Put it away. Oh, isn't he gorgeous? Okay. Is it Karen? Hi, John. Love today's show as always. My African Gay parrot, Mavis, loves Parma violets. Oh, it's Leslie. It's Leslie. Loves now, should you give parrots Parma violets? But you can give shopping telly presenters them. It's fine. Okay, what's next? What are you trying to say to me? What is that I'm looking for, sorry? Yeah. Let's have a quick look at this. Amber makes 12 Days Christmas Charming. Oh, Charming Shadows kit in the multicoloured. Yeah, that's this one. So that's this. I've got 2 colourways. I've got one with, well, you don't get the binding with it. You do not get this binding that she's put on this one. So it's this one with the blue, with the grey. Hang on then. So have I got cream and grey? Right, hang on a second then. So which one of this is this the multicoloured one? Okay, what are the background fabrics that you get? Oh, they're both the same. Oh, yeah. That one. Right, okay, that's the one. So it was the yellow one. It was the yellow one. That's right. No, it's fine. No, ignore the binding. You don't get the binding with it. Right? This is what you'll make. This is a printed version, but this is what you'll make. So what you get is you get the panel with the multicoloured pictures on, which I'll show you in a second. Then you get a fat quarter of grey to make your shadows. Then you get, I think that's ½ a metre of the ivory. But then this is the panel you get here, the multicoloured panel. There you go. So you must get weight because there's 40 squares on there, but you only use 12 of them. So you must have lots of squares left over. Yeah, ½ metre ivory, fat quarter of elephant. Instructions. Now, please don't be confused because the instructions say bird of the month and there's pictures of birds on it. It's just the same way to do it, right? But using these squares. So you will create, from that, you will create this. You won't have a lining. There isn't a lining. You have to, not lining, binding. You do not get the binding with it. But that's what yours will look like when it's finished. Then we've got another one. The other colourway. Yeah, I'm going to get that one away. Right, so that was there, your multicoloured. Right, let's put away that. And then I'll do it in the icy, which is this one. This is what your finished one will look like. So it's the same drawings, but instead of having multicoloured backgrounds, look, it's just got the kind of grey background. You don't get the binding. So again, you get the fat quarter of grey. Now you get white in this one, not ivory. And then you get your squares here. 40 different squares there, but you're only going to... Oh, I see. She got writing on 12 of them. Do whatever you want. But you've got the writing on 12 and then the red. Oh, look, that's what she's done. So some have got writing on them. Some have got numbers on them. And some have got writing and numbers. I wonder what the 4 left over are then. Anyway, they've all got chickens on them. There they are. 3 French hens. 3 French hens. 3 French hens. Hannah loves this chicken with the French t-shirt on. Is Hannah's favourite Amber makes drawing. She said yesterday. Beautiful. So that's that kit for $29.99. Right. I've got that pattern on its own. Have I got that pattern on its own? Okay, not to worry. Then I've got your fat quarters, which is the 12 days of Christmas fat quarters. Or they might even be fatter quarters, these. Here we go. Here we go. There you go. Look, fat quarters of the 12 days of Christmas. Green, pink, blue and grey. June said earlier, oh, he's gorgeous, isn't he? And then she said in a totally maternal way, obviously. Yeah, June, of course. Beautiful, £19.99. Fat a quarter panel there. Hi, John. Had to get the red 12 Days of Christmas quilt kit as I got the blue one last time. Oh, fab design. I love the 12 Days of Christmas. Looking good from Christine. Thank you, Christine, my love. I think she means the quilt's looking good, not me. Oh, you're very kind. Thank you. Well, I decided not to go Christmas shirt again today. So I've worn 2 of, because in the beginning of the week I bring all my shirts in for the week. And I brought a whole wad of Christmas shirts for these 3 days and normal shirts for Friday and Saturday, because it's not Christmas Friday and Saturday. Well, no, because the first hour each day wasn't Christmas, was it? So. Right, 12 days, 12 days. Right, the other one I've got is the nativity scene from Amber Makes. Let me move those out of the way so you can get your camera to it. No, but they're all right. It must be raining outside because they're all crammed in there. So you've got the manger. You've got now, hang on, there's Mary. Oh, come on, Mary. Then we've got the Archangel Gabriel. There you go. Then, now that's a shepherd. That one must be Joseph there. Yeah, they've got feet on the... Some of them... Right, look, so some of them, like the Archangel Gabriel's got bare feet on the bottom, right? This one's got Doc Martens on the bottom. 3 Kings. No, I think Mary's opened, haven't they? Oh, no, she stitched all of these. They have got their hands together. The reason they got their hands together is because she slipped the baby Jesus in there. Sadly, someone's lost the baby Jesus. Rebecca will not be happy. No, the baby Jesus was here. Oh, no, it wasn't yesterday. It wasn't yesterday we last had it, was it? But there we go. So there's your 3 Kings. There's just what? Oh, hang on. That's Joseph. You need to go over there, Joseph. Only 2 shepherds. Right, now you do need toy stuffing. You do need bosal. Look at, I want to show you the inside of this barn, right? Look, there's rafters. Look, rafters. There's straw on the floor. There's a flagstone floor there, and it's decorated all the way around, like with wood pine. No, with wood. Yeah, she's quilted it. It's all quilted. What date was that first done on, or was that done on? Because I don't think there's no... 12th of August 2021. Yeah, that'll be it. And because there's no tutorial to go to on this one. So you get the panel, which has got, I will open it all. It's got everything on there. Absolutely everything. Look. There's, it's upside down. There's all your people. There's your barn. It's a huge panel. Gorgeous, isn't it? Attention to detail. Now, see, that was $24.99 when we launched it all those years ago. But still $24.99. I don't think I was in it. I don't think I was in Nativity. I used to play the narrator for everything when we were at school. Gorgeous, $24.99. Right, while I'm still at this table, I'll just remind you about this from this morning. Liberty, this is a mega bundle. Let me move that out of the way so you can see it. Look. 45 fabrics there. 45 Liberty fabrics. Quilting weight. Brand spanking new today. I understand it's considered purchase $356.58. You're getting 1.5 meters for free. The split pay is $118.86 over 3 months. It'll be paid for by October. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So hang on, let's just you get all of these. You get all of these. Oh, look at them all. Look at them all. Look at them all. I'll show. Gorgeous. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. Very, very popular. So that's if you buy the whole lot. Right? But I've got it in 3 different bundles now. So which one would you like to do first? Don't mind? Misty Morning first. That's this one here. So this one is now 15 fabrics. You're getting 1/2 meter for free. $118.86. There's only 3 left, but how many baskets? 3 people, I want it, and 3 left. So if you all check out, that's it done. Brand new today, sell out. Now, we did have, at 8 o'clock this morning, if you go to the, are they all on shop now rather than pre-order? The individuals, they are, but they got really, really, really limited very quickly. So if you want to buy them by the 1/2 meter, you need to go and check the website, go underneath where, like today's show is and everything, and see show deals, and any by the 1/2 meter that are left are there. But this bundle here, there's 3 left and 3 people in baskets. £118.86. Beautiful. Autumn Berry. Now, when Susie did her quilt, because she did a quilt out of each of these, right? This one sold out immediately. I've got here, it is again, this is, how many in baskets? 12 in baskets and 3 left. So again, $118.86 split pay. 0% interest charged. Now also, remember when the fabrics sell out by the 1/2 meter as well, we won't be able to create one of these bundles again. So please be careful. That's your Autumn Berry one there. Then we have my favourite one, which is this one. This is the bright summery colours, this one. Hillside Adventure, this one. $118.86. I know, it's really weird. This is your least favourite of the 3. How many does that make? Five left once you've all checked out. 5 left once you've all checked out. Beautiful. 2-way split pay. Right, come with me. Come with me. Actually, it's only 20 past. I better slow down. Right, what are we looking at first? We can do Delphine's if you like. She's back from her holiday. She had a lovely time. Yeah, she's still having some more time off though. Well, she's got to finish her book. She's got another collection of fabrics to design. She's saying I've got having time off. She's busier than ever. Right. So, Delphine, I've got a panel, first of all. Oh, sorry. No, that was just at the front. I'll go wherever you want to go. Now, this here is the stag panel. There are no instructions with this. No instructions with this. Do whatever you want to do. So you've got the outline of the stag there, which turns into a tree. And then you've got all of these baubles and leaves for you to create what you want. Now, the one I've got here... Now, is it a different colourway? Yeah, this one's a... Yeah. Look, so what she's done is she's quilted the stag's head, and then she's used all of the shapes on there to applique on. Beautiful, isn't it? And we've got this twinkle chiffon as well. Lovely, isn't it? That's what she's created. That. No instructions though. It's an inspirational panel. There are no instructions. £19.99. What date did we do that on, please? 24th July this year, during Christmas in July week. This is a different colourway. The one you're buying is this one. There you go. But she said there are so many on here. If you only want to use the magenta, you could use all the magenta and pinky ones with the snowflakes and stars and leaves. There'll be plenty. Or use all the green ones, and there'll be plenty to do that. £19.99. Now what you'll need if you're going to use that is some Bondaweb. Just roll that up. Yep, 5 metre roll of Bondaweb. £23.99. And you want the Snow Star sequins. I haven't got any wadding or backing. Oh yeah, I've got wadding. Got wadding. Telefib. So you need your Bondaweb. You need your Bondaweb to your applique. Make sure you come through for that. We need Delphine to put these on, the snowflake sequins on. They're tiny. Well, they're not. They're quite big sequins, actually, but the packet's tiny. £1.10. So let's have a look. 18 you get in there. Does it say a size on them? So an inch then, 24 millimetres. Yeah, that's an inch across then, just over an inch. Where does it say it? Oh, in the graphics. I was looking on the packet. After the stickers, most probably over it. Anyway, snowflake sequins. Beautiful. Wadding. You'd need wadding because you're going to quilt it, aren't you? This feels like 80-20, but I might be wrong. 80-20 wadding. This is off the roll, remember? So you just buy it off the roll. If you don't want to piece it, you could do it in half a metre, but you'll have to piece it. If you don't want to piece it, you'll have to buy a metre, which is 2 units. £6.99. Now remember that Delphine put organza on the top of hers. I can always recap these if you want me to go back, so don't worry. Yes. Right, so this organza is the one that Delphine had used. I think that's rainbow, that one. A lot of this has gone already. Don't iron it. Remember, don't iron this. You can put a cloth over the top of it and iron that one. Just don't put your iron straight on here. No. Definitely don't use a clapper on it. £1.79 for half a metre. Remember, you're buying off the bolt. That's half of it. Remember, it's twice as wide as that. Look. Beautiful. Yes, it's Salome in the Dance of the Seven Veils. I've got a story about that, but I don't think I can tell it at 12 on a Wednesday. What day is it? Wednesday, Thursday, Wednesday. It's only Wednesday. Oh, everyone's watching upstairs apparently. Why? How'd you know? Yeah. Go on, what colour next? Which one? Purple? There's your purple. And they've all got that tinge of green in them, but this is the purple one. You're watching Christmas on Sewing Street 2023 with John Scott. Anytime there's a bug, one of those comes up. So if you have a show without a bug in the corner, then that doesn't come up. Organza purple. You see, I wouldn't call that organza. I'd call it twinkle chiffon. Yeah. Sure, if you go to Borovics, they call it twinkle chiffon. Yeah, purple, very, very popular. Do you know what I do? Is if you're going to get the Yvonne, in a minute, I've got Yvonne's Three Kings. You could cover one of their coats in this, couldn't you? Not all of them, be too much, because they'll look like three drag queens come in to see them, but one of them. What have you lost, Levi? You sure? Yeah. Okay. You look a bit lost. Beautiful. That's the purple one, very, very popular. Turquoise. Beautiful. £1.79 for half a metre. By the way, Charlie, I'm not going to Greece. Yeah. £1.79 for half a metre. Check out, check out, check out. Lots of you coming in for that one. Then I've got it in the gold. Now, this is slightly different. This isn't twinkle chiffon. This is lame, this one. What have we called it? It's a sort of organza, but it's definitely a lame lurex fabric, this one. Oh, still £1.79. You can do what, Charlie? £1.79 for half a metre. Oh, what's the question? What is the question? Oh, okay. Go on. Put it in. I might not be able to answer it, but let's have a look. Hi, John and team. Currently in the middle of Star Flag. Oh. Right. Hi, John and team. Currently in the middle of doing the Star Flag quilt, and the measurements for wadding are 86 by 86. Would you like to do this in one piece? Right. Yes, because this is 100. How wide is that wadding? 244. Easily. So all you need to do is buy 86 inches. Oh, you're going to have to buy, that's 2 meters. You're going to have to buy 5 units. 5 units of it you're going to have to buy. You'll have loads left over down the side, but to do it in one piece. Yeah. Okay, back to the gold lame. Or we didn't call it lame. Gold metallic organza fabric. They didn't know what it was, did they? Okay, check out. That's very, 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 very limited. Beautiful. Afternoon, John. Looking forward to the best double act on TV tomorrow. You and Mandy Shaw, laugh a minute. Oh, we're out of practice. Haven't seen her for so long. She's on for 2.5 hours tomorrow. It said in the email, Mandy Shaw will be on for 2.5 hours tomorrow. Now, I don't know if it's 2.5 hours in one go or whether they split her up over the day. But it should be good fun. Right now, I had a message about this earlier. I think it was Pauline asked me. I've only got the pattern, Pauline. We haven't got the kit. So it's the luxury Christmas stocking. But is it the sack as well? Oh, yeah. Luxury Christmas stocking and present sack, yeah. $9.99. lots of information here. You need velvet, you need quilted olame, you need ribbon, you need wadding. Oh, I'll tell you in here, it'll say anyway. You will need, okay, 1/2 metre of velvet, 1/2 metre of foil lining, quilt batting, bonder web, glitter felt, paper to trace the pattern, bells, ribbons and embellishment of your choosing. We haven't got the velvet. We haven't got the silver foil. Beautiful. Got some sequins. There's your template for your snowflake. There's your template for your stocking. £9.99 for a Delphine pattern. Lovely. Right. I haven't got anything else, Delphine. Oh, well, let's do the seat. What? This is a bundle. Oh, I've got other than the bundle. Oh, okay. Right, here's the bundle. I wonder what the little yellow dots mean. £5.50. No, so you've got green cup sequins there, big ones, little red sequins, you've got gold bugle beads, you've got hologram sequins, and you've got cup sequins in gold. Yeah, so they're 8mm, they're 10mm, they are 6mm, and they are... I'd say they were about an 8 or a 10. How do you know? Oh, 8mm. 8mm. Yeah, there you go. Oh, so you get 4 sequins and 1 bugle bead. What? Oh, not here in the added details. Five packs for £5.50. Beautiful. Hologram sequins, cup sequins in gold, cup sequins in green, cup sequins in red, bugle beads. Yeah, didn't you say we were doing those individually? Which ones are we doing individually then? Red first. It's a bit sad there on its own, doesn't it? Oh, no, it said the holograph red. Oh, yeah, no, they are. They look like ruby slippers. Oh, £1.10. Beautiful. Next. Gold. These are cup sequins. £1.10. 3 grams. Doesn't sound very much, does it? 3 grams, like a little mouse. Lovely. Next. Green. These are smaller. 8mm. £1.10. You get 160. It's not done by weight, that one. You get 160 in there. Please count them. Beautiful. Next. Oh, is that it? Oh, bugle beads in the dull gold. See, 8 grams. Going to go back at the 8 grams now. £1.10. Oh, clang. You climbing on that scaffolding again, Levi? He's not making anywhere near as much noise as you do, Kat. And then, have I got these or not? Oh, I've not got those, right. That's those done. So, yeah, that's all of Delphine now. Oh, yes. Right, now, this is I'll show you a picture of this, so I'm going to finish thing here. I think, isn't this one a crochet along this one? Right. It is a crochet along this one. I hope you haven't missed it. Right. What you need to know. This is an 8-week crochet course beginning on Friday the 15th of September. Oh, you've got time. Still got time. I'm running until Friday the 3rd of November. Every Friday, you'll receive an email with a PDF link containing written instructions, photos, and a video to the new part of the pattern. You can also access the quilt, crochet along via my website on my adventure account. You have to wait till you've bought it to get the link to that. There are 4 optional live Zoom meetups which you can attend if you'd like to on September the 22nd, October the 6th, and the 20th, and November the 3rd from 6 till 7. You'll be emailed joining details the week before each Zoom. Oh, you didn't see it because there's a code on the bottom of this one. So then what do you need the code for? That's your code to get access. But you get all of this and, only a sneak peek, not the finished blanket then. No, that's not the start of it. That's all the stitches you'll need to know. Yeah, they're all the colours. So you will be using all of those stitches, but you'll make a much, 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 much bigger blanket. Much, much, much bigger blanket. We have shown the whole thing before though, haven't we? There's no other picture. No, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Maybe she hasn't made it yet. Anyway, they sold hundreds and hundreds of these when she launched it with Rebecca Reed. Loads of those. $58.99. Adventures in Crafting, Mary Stitchmas blanket crochet along kit. Make sure you check out your basket. So I think it's all the same yarn. It's all 100% acrylic yarn. Be lovely and soft. Oh, and there's glitter in there. Look, there's red glitter and silver glitter. Yeah, 12 balls. No. Thank you. There was a little sample of that, but nobody can find it. No. It wasn't that day, because I had it a few days later, and that's when they gave me the little blanket. So whoever was on when we did it, when I did it. Little blankie. Oof. Beautiful. Oh, hang on, there's a button there. I'm not quite sure what that's for. That came out the bag. There we go. Lovely. Okay, we'll do village fabrics next. Here we go. Which one do you want to do first? Three Kings. It's actually lovely, this one. It's much bigger than you think it's going to be. Is it what? No, it's not that size. It's 11.5 by 20.5 inches. Charlie, actually. Bondaweb, and all the fabrics are in there, all the templates are in there. You even get this little bit of ribbon, and what you do with this ribbon. And what date did we do it on with Yvonne? God, a lot happened on the 26th of July, didn't it? You trim that down, and it makes the trimming on the bottom of his frock, and was it the top of his crown? Oh no, the top of his crown there. Yeah, top of his crown there. Of course, matching accessories. £24.99. No, you don't get any bondweb in there. You need wadding, backing, fusible web, and embroidery thread. Lovely. Oh, okay. Next. Elf countdown. Now this is like an advent calendar with no chocolate. Oh no. So what you do is each of the numbers have a little bell beside it. So you put those on around the great big Christmas tree with the elves on it, right? And then this little booty here, stocking here, you just move it to the number of the day that it is. You get the bells, you get ribbon, you get all your fabric, you get your embroidery thread, you get your linen background. $29.99. Was that the same day? Was that 26th of July again? 26th July was a very, very busy day. Well, yeah, it means you have to replace the chocolate every night, though, wouldn't it? I think it's not. I don't think it's even a pocket. I think it's just a. No, it's just a little, not a sock that opens to put the chocolate in. I tell you what you could do. Why don't you make one of the Crafter's Companions chocolate holders yesterday? Might be a little bit big for this. Or the Amber makes little bags. You could use that. Or just have a bowl of chocolates underneath it. Help yourself. $29.99. Or biscuits. Yeah, they'd be stale by the end of December, though, wouldn't they? Unless you bought biscuits that were wrapped. Like, now, I found a nice one. In Wait. Oh, we could use our biscuits here because they're wrapped, aren't they? But that's not treated there every day. I found these, I can't remember what they're called. They're like rich tea biscuits with chocolate inside. You get them in milk chocolate or dark chocolate inside them. I think might be called Tracker. Anyway, they had gluten in, so they made me poorly, but they were delicious. Anyway, $29.99. Then the last one of Yvonne's, these have been popular for so many years now. So this is your blue and white version. You can make 4 stars out of there. You will need Bonderweb. Quite a lot of Bonderweb. $15.99. Beautiful. So you were making the blue and silver ones. No noise, please, Ben. Gorgeous. Then I've got Swift Quilting and I've got Living in Loveliness. So this one, I haven't seen this one before. This is Peggy's quilt. Now, is this, it's what's the name, isn't it? Not Annie Downs, Lynette Anderson fabric. So you get 5 meters of your grey. Have we got a picture of the finished thing? Five meters of grey. Then that feels like more than half a metre in there. 1.5 metres of your snowman on chocolate. 1.5 metres of your circular globe, snow globes. 1/2 metre of the green Christmas tree. And 1 metre of that lovely rich rose colour there. Plus your instructions. That's not a picture of the finished thing. Because it's nothing like that, because I haven't got the colours that she's got there. Anyway, $89.99. What date was it done on, please? '28th of July, 2 days later, after the very busy day. Oh, I remember. Was it the 28th of July? Because she couldn't come in Christmas week, so she came in the following week, and when she mentioned it on her Facebook Live on a Friday night, she went, "Oh, I'm doing Christmas in July, it's a week later." So everybody thought that Christmas in July had been delayed for a week, but it was just Emma. Anyway, it wasn't on with me. I wasn't on with this one. $89.99. Swift Quilting, Lynette Anderson. Pattern on its own. Choose your own fabrics. This Liberty fabric will look nice in this. I wonder how much you need. Oh, I've just told you how much you need. You need 5 meters for your background. Then you need 1.5 for one of them. 1.5 of another. Half of that one and one of that one. 9 meters of fabric in total. Beautiful. A traditional quilt design made from blocks of squares and triangles. 82 by 82 inch square. £9.99. Right, I've got 2 Living in Lovelinesses kits now. Yeah, they're both gift wrap bags. Oh, green, okay, Hannah. Green. Hannah always does that one. Whichever one I've got here, she always starts with the other one. So, you've got 1/2 metre of green, 1/2 metre of your Christmas green, and then 1/2 metre of your PVC, plus your instructions. Now, she demoed this the day she was in doing this. (25th of July, the day before the busy day. And it includes a full pre-recorded tutorial too. The thing is, would you put your wrapping paper inside a gift wrap bag? Lots of people messaged in on the day saying they put blankets in them, they put duvets in them. Somebody else messaged in and said they didn't put the zip around the top. You see, it's got a very big zip around the top, right? They put their zip down the middle there. I know. Anyway, so you need heavyweight interfacing and webbing handles. Well, it's as big as a roll of wrapping paper. Well, she had about 20 in hers. Finish size 28 by 12 by 6. I can't see where the handles are though on that pattern. Oh, I see. There they are up there. Ooh. £21.99. That's your green version. We've also got it in the red. My first ever sewing street was nobody knew I was coming here. No. And Neil had opened the show by saying, I'm going to do a magic trick. And he got Kay Fassett's design wall and held it up like that. And then when it dropped, it was me behind the wall. They filmed it the day before. They filmed that bit the day before. So he did all the bit about holding the thing up. That was all pre-recorded the day before. So when we came live, like 2 minutes later, it was me holding the thing. But little Paul had forgotten, he'd taken the graphics out. So there were graphics and no graphics, then graphics, or the other way around, or anything like that. But it's fine. Right. Here you go. £21.99, that's the red version. Got the pattern on its own. Take your time checking this one out. What are you scrolling, Levi?
My girlfriend sent me something about blue moon.
About what?
Blue moon.
The blue moon. Is there a blue moon tonight?
No. Yeah. Yeah, it's tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow. Anyway, what are we doing next? Sorry about this, everyone. Okay.
You want to bring it over?
Thank you, Levi. It's the three Liberty bundles. That's brilliant. Thank you. It's another treat for you, ladies. Don't expect this every day. He's a very busy man. You still got your other job going as well?
Yeah.
See? No, he isn't. He works at, am I allowed to say? Yeah. Yeah, he works at the Dudley Black Country Museum. What do you do there?
I work in the chip shop.
You work in the chip shop? Is it a period chip shop? Do you have to wear Victorian outfits and things?
Not quite. My outfit's not as...
Oh, but you have got an outfit?
Yeah, it's not as elaborate as everyone else's.
Oh, they've given him not such an elaborate outfit as everyone else's. So, and they make the chips and they do them in beef dripping, do they?
Yes.
So now, what do they do if you're vegetarian?
Vegetarian chips.
In beef dripping?
No.
Oh, they've got vegetarian chips, but...
And gluten-free, John.
Do what?
And gluten-free.
Oh, and gluten-free? Oh, I might come and visit. What, do you work there the days you're not here then?
Yeah, but it's like obviously every 2 weeks.
Oh, okay. Wow. Right. Liberty. You live down the road? What? It's in Wolverhampton? Dudley. I've been to Dudley Zoo. I love Dudley Zoo. Nowhere to blooming well park though, is there, around Dudley Zoo? No, it wasn't. It might have changed now. There was a bit of wasteland. They've got what?
More car parking space.
Oh, there you go. Anyway, this is a bundle, £356.58. I understand it's considered, but you are getting 45 different fabrics here. 45, half a metre, brand new, quilting weight, Liberty fabrics. Beautiful. So this, you get all of this, and all of this. Actually, do you know what I might do? Because oh no, I'm going to do the bundles in a minute. I won't do that. So there's all of that. You get a metre and a half for free, £356.58. Right? Then I was going to do the bundles. Misty Morning first. That's this one. That's Misty Morning. £118.86, 2 split pay. Sorry. My goodness, we've been sport with Liberty today. Stunning designs. Looking forward to receiving my Liberty book. Kate, that book is gorgeous. I've got that book. It's fantastic. In fact, I must check when I get home now because I think I've lent it to Dulcie.
Do you want the book again?
Do you want the book? No, I've got the book, thanks. Right, okay, so that's your Misty Morning. I've also got Autumnal Berries. And you two, right. 12 of these in baskets. Make sure you check out, because there's only 3 left. Then this one here, which is my favourite, which is your least favourite today. I normally get it right. There are only 5 left, mind you. Beautiful. 118.86. That's your Hillside Adventure. Half a metre for free you're getting. Right, look, I'm just going to do this. So I'm going back to the mega bundle now, because look at all of these. Look at all of the... Oh, it's gone out of order. Oh, that's just upside down. There you go. Oh, that's a good sign. Beautiful. That one. There's that one in another colour somewhere, isn't there? Grey. It should be a grey. There it is, grey. Then we've got this one, which is beautiful. Only 2 of that one. Then we've got 3 of these. That's Kat's favourite one, that one. There. There, I love this one. Look at that one. Yeah. Oh, did that not come in another colour? Yeah, I thought it did. Oh, yes, it is. Well done. Look at all these. This is the mega bundle, this one, right? Look at this is hedgerow. That's that one, and that one. They're not all going to fit on the table, are they? I'll start doing them on the top now, then. That's why he asked me, and I said, no, don't bother. Yeah. Okay. Message, could you quickly flick through the booking? Oh, well, this here, it's been packed away, but yes, wait a minute. Levi's the one now that answers back. So when the producer asks for a fabric, he goes, I've already put that one away. Well, no. Oh, thank you. Then you've got these. He's not shaved. He's got a full-on beard. Oh, Michael Wolff's had to shave, has he? Oh, dear. Has he stuck it on his head? Did that one come in another colour? Yes, there it is. Then you got the one that I thought looked like weeds. Oh, they're having a good time next door. Listen to them. Then we've got that one. All these are in your bundle. All of these are in your bundle. Then we've got the little ditzy one there. And then we've got the one that I thought looked like Sally Ann. There you go. That's your bundle. £356.58. Going to push that to one side because Alicia wants to see the book. It's a beautiful book, this. I've got this book. It's lovely. So now it should be $29.99. But it's not. Have you put the thing in? Have you put the thing in? Oh, $24.99. Yeah, $24.99. So the book itself has all sorts of details. Got lovely pictures of Liberty. Look, hang on. There's Liberty. There's the Liberty shop. Beautiful, isn't it? And then there's. I think there's all. I thought there were pictures of the inside of Liberty shop in here. That's not funny. I thought there was. Anyway, then you've got all these different quilt patterns. Using different Liberty. Look, beautiful. There's not just quilts, there's other little projects in there as well. Applique. And it's all set. Look, isn't it lovely? It's such a gorgeous coffee table book, this one. Then all your templates that you need are all at the back. For your FPP. Look. Oh, thank you, Craig. Afternoon, loving the shirt. Top? Oh, top 5, that's it. I wish people use punctuation, Craig. And Dan. I hope you have a great afternoon, Craig and Dan. Shout out to the hair salon. Oh, now we've got to look at where is the hair salon? Oh, look how they've spelt it, though. Is it a play on words, or we just spelt it wrong? Pun. That's the word I'm looking for. Anyway, going to go now. Let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. It's Mandy Shaw tomorrow. Now, I will wear a Christmas shirt tomorrow, don't worry. Well, I'll have to see what the other hours are first. I don't know what else is in. Oh, what a weird menu. Right, hang on. So which one, where's she doing? It's wrong. We had an email yesterday saying, so that's you, Ben. Should have told Charlie. Christmas fabrics, 8 o'clock. Then Christmas makes with Mandy Shaw at 9 o'clock. Christmas fabrics at 10 o'clock with me. Christmas makes with Mandy Shaw at 11 o'clock. And Christmas kits. Oh, we've just done Christmas kits. So she'll be on 11 till 12:30 will she be on. Oh, so let's look up the hair salon, the hairdressing salon in Suffolk, please. Don't forget, you've got to get the Junior Sewist ones in because it shuts on the 8th of September. Hundreds and hundreds were bought, but not as many as we expected are back yet, but you've got until the 8th of September to get it in. Junior Sewist at sewingstreet.com. I'm going home now. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. Goodbye.